I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing steak. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got rigid, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it Bobby. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tags. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back, rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Shit. Good thing come to those who wait. Shit. Running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Like a pals. Shit. Ran up out of paces. Bust the tide. And ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
steady sipping the nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I murk you. They said patience a virtue. The nigga jugging finesse. Thank y'all for the blessings. Fuck your bitchin' like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. That stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the muff ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by that heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the pad. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. Any profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Go come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pipe.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it. Hey. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey. I done ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead. Fuck all that sitting back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey man, say man, you understand me? Real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces,
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
See more the motherfucker
You gotta make
done.
the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck
might
what a
do
nigga say.
this.
Watch what he do.
I might do that.
Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell me. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it on took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec, I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that low, I'm your man, DJ Yo. High Class Music Group, MMG.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want
All that drippin' that marinara. And 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't wanna fuck it, don't come with the detail. Get rid of my old plug. Hot on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded. Gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot. And I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin. A nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce. Drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place. I had to pay as a safe. I used to bar a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to bar a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it's sticky drop. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to bar a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it's sticky drop. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Got me.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we told the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss you. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga block the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Zeno. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys.
What up, money?
Yo, what up, Val?
What's up with this nigga? What's up with this nigga Tank? He ready?
What you say?
What's up with this nigga Javante Davis? He ready?
Ready for who?
Shit, he called Shakur out. He said, "I will show you how great I am."
When he say that today?
Today.
He called out Shakur today?
Yeah.
Shakur called out Lomachenko yesterday, so I don't know. I think Shakur trying to get that Loma fight, but
Yeah,
I think he
he
will
gonna get
fight
that.
Tank. He will
Yeah.
fight Tank for sure. Where'd you see that Tank call out at?
Oh man, it's on. I just seen it right now on Javante Davis offered Shakur Stevenson a fight to show on
They might be capping. Who said that?
no, that's Money
That was a
Brown.
visitor.
Money Brown don't be careful.
Man, that dude was a clown ass dude, bro. I don't watch that dude, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that dude is a clown, bro. That dude
So
be
where you get the
lying.
information from?
Just make shit up. Just make it up to get views. Just lie. So people
Oh,
could click
that's
on
what
it.
they do.
Yeah.
But I ain't click on it. I just see
You
it on
believed
YouTube.
it, see it worked. You damn near believed it. That dude is a bitch.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been
Oh.
wanting Tank. I mean, shoot, I'm ready for Tank. We can do this. But I think Tank want to get that belt first, though, with Lomachenko.
You
And I
want the
think,
belt with Loma?
yeah, but I think he should take that Loma fight first. Because he ain't fought since when? Shakur
Who?
fought this year? Shakur.
Yeah, he just fought that Japanese guy, remember?
When? February? Was that February or March?
Yeah, like 3 months ago, 4 months ago.
And Tank fought when?
Tank?
He
He
fought
just fought
Ryan
Ryan
when?
Garcia in February. Was it
February, okay.
February?
Yeah, and Shakur fought the month after him. He fought right the month after Tank. So if Tank fought in March, Shakur fought in April. If Tank fought in February, Shakur fought in March. They fought a month apart.
Yeah, that's not true though. I didn't see nothing from Tank. He just made it up. What's up with it, Kendrell? What up, Mike?
What's good? What's good? What's up, Val?
What's up? What's up? Oh, so that was fake news, H?
Yeah, that's fake. Yeah,
Yo,
that's
what
fake.
up, H?
What's
Ain't
up with
nobody
it, my
else
boy?
heard that? See if
Yeah,
anybody
that's
else
fake.
heard that.
Now Shakur
Yeah.
is trying to fight Lomachenko.
Right.
Which is not a bad fight to me, H. I think that's a good fight.
You think Loma gonna take it, or you think Loma gonna find a way to duck
What?
him?
He gonna try to find a way to get out the fight and try to push towards George Kambosos. I feel like, honestly.
Yep. That's what I think too. What you think, Val? You think Loma will fight Shakur?
Man, I think Loma want that belt though, don't he?
Yep.
And he want a rematch with Devin, so he know that's
You think he gonna get a belt by beating Shakur?
Yeah, he'll get that rematch with Devin.
But
That's
I'm
what
saying,
he want.
you said he want a belt though. You think he could get a belt by fighting Shakur? You think he could win a belt fighting against Shakur, or you think he could win a belt by fighting somebody else?
No, I'm saying that's the catch for him to come out. He'll fight Shakur if it's about a belt. I think he'll fight.
Yeah, the WBC ordered it. So you think that?
I think Loma come out.
You think Loma go fight somebody else for another belt, or he'll fight Shakur for that belt, or you think he'll find?
Kambosos got a belt.
Well, he do got an IBO. He got the IBO.
IBO? What the heck is IBO?
International Boxing Organization.
Where they getting all these belts from?
Hey, you about to make Val cuss on the show?
Come on, H. I ain't never heard it. Hey man, so they doing is sanction. They sanctioning all these fighters.
Val.
They making them fighters pay for them belts, man.
You can hear them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear him, H.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, they making all these fighters pay for these belts, man. These fighters is dumb, accepting all them belts. Man, them fighters need to go on strike, bro.
They ain't gonna do it.
I'm talking about they need to go a belt strike.
You see, Terence Crawford was on Hot 97 today. He did an interview talking about when he knocked your boy out, Errol Spence.
I seen him on there.
Hey Val, do you believe that was the real Errol Spence this past Saturday?
I don't believe he was 100%.
Do you think we will ever see the real Errol Spence again?
Yeah, I think you'll see him on the rematch at 154.
Do you think he deserve a rematch?
Oh, for sure. My daughter said he don't. Man, boy, you gotta put that chief down. Or is you drinking something that got caught in your windpipe?
It's that chief.
Oh, is it chief? You know, if you gonna mess with that chief, you got to be what's his name? Coach Chief. Coach Chief only want to mess with that.
Hey, hey, look, anybody else on the panel believe Errol Spence deserve a rematch? Because Val said he do. Anybody else believe that?
Yeah, because
Israel,
it's in the, yeah, because it's in the contract. H. They deserve to honor his contract. H.
Right.
But do you believe Errol Spence got a chance though, bro? After what you just witnessed in that first fight, bro?
No, sir. Not 7 pounds is not gonna change his skills, and he don't have a trainer in his corner that can change his skills. So no,
he didn't do. You got to get all the new information, bro. He didn't do nothing that Derrick James asked him to do. In every fight he been in, whatever Derrick James asked him to do, he do it. He couldn't do
Derrick
it.
James ain't have him sharp though, Val.
Bro,
he had no defense, no
what
type
he
of head
asked him to
movement.
do. No,
bro,
you
where
gotta
was
go back and
the
listen to
defense
the
at,
content of
bro?
the corner.
Where was the defense at though, bro?
You got to go back and listen to the content of the corner. He did not do what Derrick James told him to do.
He didn't look like he was prepared in that fight.
He wasn't prepared. That's what I'm saying, bro.
So
The
whose job
man
is it?
ran
Is
the
it the
heels
trainer
in
job?
Nevada.
Isn't it the trainer job to have his
It's
fighter ready?
But yeah, and it's the trainer's job to not have his fighter run heels the week before the fight in Nevada. What is he doing running heels, man?
So
you don't run
who's in
heels.
charge of that camp though?
Derrick James is the main trainer.
So why is he ready doing that?
That's what I'm saying. Sound like to me that they was, kind of nervous, wanted to get overtrained. Sound like to me. Sound like to me they tried to go too hard, too extra.
Yeah, nah, fuck it. We don't want to see no rematch.
I think
he gonna get
Derrick
spanked.
James,
it wasn't the weight. It wasn't the weight. It was just straight skill difference.
Nah, bro. Nah, that wasn't Errol Spence.
Nah, Derrick James, he's the trainer of the year. They didn't make no adjustments.
I know too
they
many
was talking
fighters.
about Earl was defensively more defensively responsive. It wasn't
I talked
there.
to 2 people that sat on the 3rd row of the fight from the ring, and they said it wasn't Spence. And both people is Crawford fans. Both of them had Crawford knocking Spence out. One of them had knocking Spence out in the 9th. The other one had knocking Spence out in the 10th. Both of these guys. And they said as soon as that Joker came in the ring, something was wrong with it.
Nah, it was Spence. All of y'all saying that Spence won the first round, right? It was Spence. After the first round, though,
bro, that wasn't nothing but a fill-out round.
That's all it took, Bud. It was 1 round to get this dude right. After that,
ain't nobody taking nothing from Bud. Bud was spectacular, man. 1,000%. You can't even give him 999. Bud was 1,000% on his game, bro. But I'm saying this was another warrior in there, bro. Like a warrior. Something was off about this dude, bro. Something was off about this dude, bro.
And I'm telling you what was off about him was Bud Crawford.
And they got a report that the nigga ain't sparred the last 6 weeks of the training camp because he got hurt in the ribs doing sparring. So the last 6 weeks he didn't spar at all. Bro, how you gonna prepare for somebody like Bud Crawford and you don't spar for a whole month and a half? You can't do that.
You can, but Earl was still talking all that. Earl was still talking. They was still talking all that big shit though.
They supposed to. Like they don't know what the fight was gonna do. I mean, they ain't know what the fight was gonna do. They don't know what Bud was gonna show. What Bud was gonna show up. So they supposed to. He couldn't pull out the fight. He wasn't pulling out from that money. You know how much money
Hey, Val, you got your answer? You got your answer. We want to see him in the rematch. We want to see him healthy at 154. He's still gonna get his clown ass beat.
He might do. He might do. That ain't the point. But the point is what happened in this fight though. Like you can't go no month and a half without sparring, bro, and think you're gonna be the elite fighter. That's a lie. I don't know what you talking about. A person can do that. I don't know. No, the sparring stopped.
Hey, but
like
I still take that as an excuse, bro. I still take that as an excuse because I have seen.
Ain't no excuse if it happens. See, to me, an excuse is when you lying about something. If it really happened, how can that be the excuse? That got to be the truth, bro. Truth and excuse ain't the same thing.
Facts.
Now,
I get that point. I get that point. Then why did he still fight?
Because
no fighter can get to no fight 100%.
I'm gonna give you 2 reasons why they still fought. One, bro, the fight was so close and near, and all that money. Ain't nobody about to turn away from all that money.
And I understand that too. So I don't want to hear nothing about no rib injury. If you can still get excited and fight for the money, Val, I don't want to hear nothing about no rib injury, big bro. That's all I'm saying.
Bro,
That's
I'm
the
saying,
same
but
shit.
you gotta mention it if it's true. You can't mention
It
it if it's
is,
a
but
lie. But
that's
if
the
it's
same.
true, it's
That's
just
the same
true. You
shit.
can't do nothing with the truth.
I mean, that's the same thing for fighting for the money. That means you fought for the money. That's true. That means your heart wasn't in it. You was there for the money. That's true.
So he was there for the money. And I'm gonna tell you another reason. You asked me, I told you it was 2 reasons why he took the fight. Because he know that he had enough in him that he don't know what bug gonna show up. What if a bug would have showed up that would have stayed away from him for a few rounds and then try to come in and
Man,
no, you're right. No, you're right, Val.
Nah, because
I
we
give
heard
you
the
that.
same.
I give you that though, Val. No, I give him that. I give him that. I give Val that. And the reason I give him that because Errol Spence probably was thinking like that. He light in the ass. I don't know which or what Terence Crawford I'm gonna get today. I might get a Terence Crawford that's gonna stay away from my jab. You right. You right, though.
Yeah, he could have rolled that out. Even if he would have lost on decision, he probably was hoping to go the distance. You know what I'm saying? So that's
he wasn't going in expecting to get knocked out. So I understand your point of view.
No, he ain't expecting
Nah,
to get knocked out.
he straight up underestimated dude.
No, he didn't, man. He wasn't.
And he thought he was just gonna break him. He thought he was just gonna break him like he did everybody else. What do you keep on saying in the press conference? I'm gonna break him. I'm gonna show y'all why I keep breaking
he got to
people.
try to get in his head.
You just gonna
That's how you get in fighters' head, bro.
And he got showed that shit. And what did they say? Oh, he jabbed this, he jabbed that. After he took that shit away, he wasn't on shit, man. That body shot shit, that shit wasn't shit. Bud was killing that body.
Too fast,
I don't want to hear that shit. That shit excuses though.
No, it's not. It can't
and
be
at 154,
and the truth.
And at 154, Bud will finish him even quicker. Bud was carrying him. He had some respect for dude.
Man. You gotta be a little smarter than that.
He had some respect for dude.
And the excuse. It can't be both of them, bro. It gotta be one or the other. It can't be truth and an excuse. It can't be both, bro.
I didn't say it was the truth. I didn't say that was the truth. That's your
so
truth.
If you ain't saying it's the truth, you saying it's a lie.
Truth.
So you saying it's a lie then. So that's why you stand on what you stand on, because you saying it's a lie that he didn't spar for 6 weeks. You saying that's a lie, and you saying it's a lie that
I didn't say that's a lie. I said that's an excuse because it has to come out after he gets his.
Hey man, we can't be having all these excuses why Errol Spence lost.
Yeah,
before the fight, fight, all y'all had was all this confidence that he was gonna win. Y'all had all this confidence
before the fight, though, Val.
But ain't nobody.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. He put hands on Errol Spence. He put hands on Errol Spence so bad that he gave the support. He gave Errol Spence fans concussions. Y'all got concussions. Y'all concussed. He concussed y'all. He put hands on that boy so bad he concussed y'all. Y'all still haven't woke up yet.
All I know is truth and excuse don't go in the same box.
And listen, your preparation is on you. Whatever your preparation. Hold on, all your preparation up to the fight is on you. That's not on nobody else.
Right. Ain't nobody said nothing about Bud.
Okay. No. I said everybody
fought an excellent fight.
Listen, everybody. No. I'm talking about Errol Spence. Everybody said he ran heels. He did this. He did that before the fight. He did this before the fight. So that's on him. Okay, that's on him though. That's part of your preparation. That is the point. The point is this. The point is this. You're not gonna look. The part of being great. Hold on.
He didn't want to not spar for 6 weeks. Hold on.
The part of being great. Hold on. The part of being great is winning when you're not at your best all the time. Because you're not gonna always be at your best.
Ain't nobody gonna spar for a month and a half.
Look. You're not gonna always be at your best. You're not gonna always be at your best when you step in the ring.
But ain't nobody gonna not spar for a month and a half before a championship fight.
Okay, Andre Ward. Before he fought Kovalev said that he couldn't do nothing for 4 or 5 weeks before the fight. He said I couldn't do anything on my knee because my knee was swollen up. So, but he went in there and still beat Kovalev though, because that's part of being great. Part of being great is overcoming.
He didn't get hurt to the body either.
You got to overcome sometimes though, man.
But he didn't get hurt to the body.
Life is not perfect. Life is not perfect.
The same spot where Earl got hurt to the body at, Bud went there in the second round. Same spot. Watch the tape.
I'm gonna tell you why Errol Spence was in trouble. That power jab, because that was Terence Crawford power hand. He was getting hit by power punches. He was getting hit with power punches with a jab. That's why he failed on the jab, because he was getting hit with a power punch. Because he stayed soft on the whole fight.
If you lame going into a fight, bro, you ain't got nothing.
I told everybody that Terence Crawford was gonna come out southpaw and that he was a better southpaw than Errol Spence. People told me, no, man, you just capping. You capping. No, he's a better southpaw than Errol Spence. Period. He's a better fighter than Errol Spence.
We'll see in December.
Man, the rematch ain't gonna be different. He gonna stop him in 5 rounds this time.
Okay.
Oh, we already seen. We don't need to see nothing in December. We gonna see the same thing, even worse. In December.
We'll see. We'll see in December. We'll see in December.
And the odds are gonna be worse. At one point in the fight, the odds were at -8,000 for Crawford. That shit, that's almost like everybody thought the fight was gonna get stopped that fucking round. That was like in round 7, I think.
Bro, Earl ain't making no excuses. He'll see you in December. Earl ain't making no excuses. He'll see you in December. We gotta wait till then. You heard?
Hey, so Val, you want to see that rematch? What about you, Wayne? Wayne, you want to see that rematch?
Not really. I mean, but Errol Spence, he earned the rematch because it's in the contract, so they got to do the rematch because it's in the contract.
Yeah,
but I don't want to see it.
I mean,
I already know what it's gonna be. I already know it's gonna be.
Crawford fans don't want to see it because they don't want to see it reversed.
Sound good.
No, man, I don't want to see that man take no more punishment like that.
They don't want to see it reversed. They don't want to see it.
No. I'm be honest with you. I don't want to see that man take no more punishment like that.
Do you think they scared of the rematch? Is that what you're saying, Val? You think they scared of the rematch?
Man.
H Money. I'm gonna tell you why.
Val, you trying to say they scared of that rematch?
Yeah, because they hate Spence, so they don't care about him getting beat up. They will.
No. Hold on. I don't hate Spence. I don't hate Spence.
Yeah, no one hates Spence for real. There was a point in that fight for real. There was a point in that fight for real where I really felt bad for Spence. And
I felt sorry for that boy, man. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I felt sorry for that boy.
I was thinking about dudes.
So that means you can feel sorry for him again in December, right? So that means
I'm gonna feel sorry for him again. No, but you know what? He's not gonna suffer that long this time. It's gonna be like 5 rounds. He ain't gonna suffer that long this time. He ain't gonna suffer that long this time.
Okay.
Yeah, he ain't gonna suffer that long this time. See, y'all Errol Spence fans still haven't woke up yet. Y'all gotta wake up, man. The fight is over. The fight is over. Wake up.
But Rodney Bell too.
I'm a fan of the sport. I'm not really an Errol Spence fan. I got one fighter in the fight game. His name is Shakur Stevenson.
I got Shakur Stevenson. That's my dude. Shakur Stevenson gonna be the next best pound-for-pound #1 fighter in the world.
I don't have no 2 and 3 fighters and 4 fighters and all. I don't have that. I got one fighter. And I said this from day one, the same day I came on the show, and his name is Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, Shakur Stevenson. Yeah. He that next dude though. He that next
dude. Nigga, he the dude right now.
No, I'm talking about. No. I'm talking about when Terence Crawford lead the sport. He gonna be the next person gonna be pound-for-pound #1.
I believe that because he'll be going up to welterweight by then. In about 2 years, I see him at 147. It depends on how you can carry the weight.
And I told people that Shakur Stevenson being in that camp was going to get Terence Crawford sharp.
He got him real sharp. The sharpest Terence Crawford ever looked. Ever. Everything was on point. Distance, everything. Counter, everything. Snapping, punches, everything was on point.
Yeah, he only getting better every fight, too. You looking real nice.
Everything was on point. Like 1,000%. Not even 999. 1,000%. Terence Crawford. I ain't lying. But my daughter told me. He said he gonna get Spence because he do more things. The Spence is one-dimensional.
Yeah, like Bud didn't even get in his bag. I think in the rematch we'll see more Bud.
Well, you're gonna have to because in order for Spence to bring a fight, he gonna be more aggressive, and he gonna have his power and everything. And I think
that's one of the things that hurt him this fight, being overly aggressive. I mean, when he did try to come in, you saw that Terence Crawford could take his power at 147. Why you don't think Terence Crawford could take his punches and power at 154?
Because he ain't had no punch to throw. He was done, bruh. He was done before the fight. He was
Gotcha.
fighting Crawford and himself.
Gotcha.
And in your mind, when you know you wounded, when you know you lame, in your mind, boy, that mind gonna mess with you all while you walking to the ring. Now you know you still sore in your ribs. Now you know when you throw that jab, when you throw that right jab, you know your ribs still tweaking. You know it's still kind of sore. If he hits you up in there, it's a wrap. Man, your mind will play on you, boy. Your mind will play on you if you had sex a few days before the fight. You be like, now you know you gotta get this guy out of here because your legs ain't gonna be nothing by the sixth round, by the fifth round, and the punches are gonna be coming heavier. Your mind will play on you if you like did a substance or something. Anything that you did, man, that was negative or something that happened to you that was negative, boy, that's all you're gonna be thinking about when you come into that ring. That's
And I
why
get that.
the
And I
great
get
ones,
that. And Val, the reason why I get that is because it was at the top of both of their careers. It was at
yeah,
the peak of both of their careers. So I can get that the one little thing can take a major thing and flip it around for you in that
yeah,
aspect. So
yes,
I
sir,
do understand that.
yes,
But
sir.
I just don't feel it in my heart to say not, and that's not to take away from Errol Spence's accomplishment. I want that to be known. I ain't never been no hater. I just don't think his skill level, and like I was telling Ace yesterday, I just think Terence Crawford got his number right now. You know what I'm saying?
But we won't see that until we see the 100% Earl Spence. That's the only way we can judge that. Because, see, one thing we seen about Crawford, Crawford came to the fight at his ultimate best. He was ready to fight anybody on that night. Any welterweight, any junior middleweight. His mindset was totally different, bro. He come to eat and eat only. So he ain't had nothing to put his mind on because he don't cheat the game. And so he ain't have nothing to put his mind on nothing but going in there and making history. Two-time undisputed world champion. You know, he ain't have nothing on his mind. And now he can see how it benefited him to wait this long for that fight. Because he was saying earlier on 97 or whatever station that was that if he would have fought Spence 5 years ago, you know, then other fighters was out there. He don't believe he would have got his just due. And then other fighters was out there too. He would have never been able to, he said he would have had to chase down belts to be undisputed. Because too many fighters would have had different belts. He would have had to fight Keith Thurman, then he had to fight this person, that person. And the way that they was blackballing him back then, he couldn't hardly get a fight because he was smashing everything at 140. So he said at 147, it wouldn't have played out like that. This way, by him waiting, one guy got all the belts, and all he needed is the three that the guy got because he got one. And he said everything just fitted. But he said even he thought it should have happened earlier, but thank God it didn't happen earlier. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, we got a super chat, man. Thank you, Slide Tendencies. He says Spence Jr. made no excuses. The only ones making excuses are his band of misinformed loyalists. Take the L and stop talking shit. Shout outs to H Money. Man, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. What you think about that, Val? He said
We already took the L. We can't take the L. The L
he
is
said you
there.
making excuses though.
Nah, ain't no. Like I said, I'm gonna say it again. Maybe he wasn't on the panel to hear. I hope he there now. Excuses and truth can't go in the same bucket. Excuses is from when a person lying. If the person is telling the truth, you can't call that a no excuse, bro, because that's the reality of what happened. You can't call that excuse. You can only call a lie an excuse. So fighters that make up excuses, they be lying about what they saying. Earl Spence don't have no excuse. And that's why he said, if something did go wrong, I wouldn't tell y'all because he already know you're going to respond the way you responding now. Because y'all will be saying, well, you knew that and you still took the fight. Who in the hell going to back out of a fight where they can make $40 million? for the first time in their career. Ain't nobody backing out of that man. That man is a professional fighter. That man ain't worried about getting stopped or losing to that point where he ready to walk away from 30, 40 million. Don't y'all forget what this game is about, man. These guys is feeding their families, man. And they trying to feed their kids, man. And this is a route that they go. And they've been doing this all their life. So, yeah, that's why he ain't making no excuse, man. And he don't owe nobody nothing. He don't owe nobody to tell nobody nothing. So the information that's coming out.
So Val, you were saying the Crawford fans, they don't want Spence to get a rematch because you feel like Spence could win the rematch. And you thinking about a trilogy, like a rubber match.
Yeah, just like Sugar Ray and Thomas Hearns. The fought 3 times.
Just like Ali and Frazier?
Yep, Ali and Frazier. Same thing. It can happen.
So you got Spence winning that second fight?
I mean, I'm not going to lose. I ain't going to lose no other folks. I'm not putting no money out there because I'm in the hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dang, but you kind of hesitated, though. You didn't give me a straight answer.
I'm back on 4,300 and 4,200.
So you got Spence winning that rematch. Is that what you telling me?
I don't know who's going to win it, but I would like
Dang, you don't sound confident.
I would like to.
But you don't sound confident
I think he earned it.
Earl Spence. You don't sound confident in Errol Spence.
I mean,
like before you were saying he was going to win the fight. He was going to whoop Crawford. He was going to beat him down. You're not talking like that no more.
Nah, I ain't talking like that. Not after what I seen Crawford do. That was a tremendous. That's why I tell the Crawford fans, I ain't taking nothing away from Crawford. That was tremendous. Like I'm not only am I a fight fan, like I'm a fight trainer. I'm a fighter, period. Ex-fighter, professional fighter. And what that boy showed, bro, that was all pro shit. That shit, you can't, that was pro shit.
Val.
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, right?
Yeah, so I'm saying, Val, like these guys, they don't believe that Spence got a chance after watching that first fight, bro. You want to see him get hurt again? You want to see him get hurt again, Val?
Only
you
way
want to see him get knocked out again, Val?
That might not happen, but the only way I can see
how it ain't gonna happen.
The only way I can see the Crawford fans really not wanting to see the fight is because of that $80-something that it costs for the fight, and so don't nobody want to pay $80-something to see old boy like go to sleep earlier than he went to sleep. Now I understand that point.
I mean,
I think that's
that
point,
last
really.
fight, man, Errol Spence, he didn't look sharp at all, bro. You know what I'm saying? He looked weak. He looked weak in that fight. His timing was off. He had no rhythm. He had no defense. He had no power. He wasn't strong. I'm saying in the first fight, I'm talking about this first fight, what I just saw. He was not strong in that fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. So have you ever seen Errol Spence look like that before in his career?
Well, his fight with Ugas, in the first couple of rounds, wait, hold on, let me finish, bro. Let me answer your question. Now, his fight with Ugas, I think the first 4 rounds of that fight, he was looking like he didn't look the same until he got hurt, and then he started whooping Ugas. Then he started looking like himself. But that was in round number 6 or something. That was later. But in the beginning, he didn't look like himself, bro.
You gotta go
when he got his mouthpiece knocked out and shit. I ain't gonna lie.
You gotta go back and look at that fight,
bro. Ugas was putting hands on that boy, bro.
With his jab in the first
and Crawford is a different level than Ugas. Crawford got way more power and way more faster than Ugas. Way better than Ugas, bro. Now, if Ugas was hurting him, Ugas was putting hands on him. Crawford did the same thing, but Crawford was way better. And that's why Crawford finished him. Crawford got way more power than Ugas. Way better defense. He's younger. You know what I'm saying? So it's a different level.
Right? Exactly, H. We try to tell him about the Ugas fight, how Ugas almost sent fucking Spence to the fucking bleachers and shit. And fucking Bud was gonna catch him on the counter. And we were like, don't fucking drop your mouthpiece. Don't do this. Don't do that. It'll be reaching. Bro, don't fucking pause in between your punches.
All I can do is have y'all go back and look at that fight. Ugas didn't stand a chance in that fight, bro. From the bell ring. I don't know what y'all was looking at.
Ugas
found that boy with his jab.
Ugas hurt Errol Spence in that fight. He didn't stand a chance. So how did he hurt him? How did he hurt Errol Spence? He was putting hands on him, bro.
Bruh.
Earl Spence even said it like, man, ring rust. I was rusty in the beginning and this and that. Dude knocked his mouthpiece out. He hurt Earl Spence, bro. Ooh, guys don't even got power like that. And he hurt him.
Real. Not even known for
Terence
power.
Crawford dropped him 3 times. I don't think he could take Terence Crawford punching power, bro. He can't take his punches, bro. Every time Crawford hit him, he hurt him.
Man.
He shook him up every time, bro. And I ain't never seen that dude like that, bro. Before he could take a punch.
I never seen Crawford
he never fight somebody with some power like Crawford. He ain't never been in the ring with a puncher. Or maybe Errol Spence just ain't got it no more. Maybe he ain't got it, Val. Maybe he ain't got it anymore, bro.
We'll see in December.
And a boxer.
We just seen it right now. He didn't have it, bro. He didn't have it anymore.
But I want to see the results in December. Because if he beat Crawford in December, that means everything that you're saying right now is in vain.
And what you mean? What if he don't, then?
That's a big if. That's a
we ain't
huge
talking
if.
about that. I'm saying he beat Crawford.
They say he don't have a chance. Okay. Everybody's telling me on the panel he don't have a chance.
Okay, so if he beat Crawford in December,
what you think, Kendrell? Do we got a chance? Wayne, does Errol Spence got a chance to beat Crawford in the rematch? Michael,
every fighter got a chance when they get in the ring, bro. Every fighter got a chance. You don't know what's gonna happen in the fight.
They think it's the weight. They still trying to blame it on the weight.
You don't know what's gonna happen in the fight.
It's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be worse,
bro. You don't know what's gonna happen in the fight.
Nah.
But like,
it's the same thing with like Canelo and Bivol. Like, it's not gonna make a difference. Bivol would have went back down to 168. It's the same. It's the skill level.
Speaking fantasy. You ain't gonna know nothing until you see it happen
from Spence, and he will take away everything from Spence in the rematch.
Happen, bro.
Like,
you're
it's simple
fantasy right now.
They didn't have none for Spence after the jab didn't work. After the jab didn't work, they didn't have none. Like, you know it, bro. You know it.
Nah,
he tried to do the same thing that he always does. Y'all think he's so defensively responsive? All Spence does is he just backs up with his guard up on one side, but he leaves his guard down on the other side. Everybody knows this. Spence fights the same way every time he comes out. We know what he's bringing to the table, though. Like, Spence didn't even take it out. Bud didn't even take it out of the first gear, and it was quite embarrassing for Spence fans because they were saying he was gonna turn it up on him, all this stuff. Man,
but he wasn't there, bro. So
he was there. He was there in the first round.
He wasn't.
All of y'all saying that Spence took the first round. I think Bud took the first round. Spence looked like himself.
Bud didn't even throw no punches in the first round. Come on, man.
After he got dropped in the second round, Spence was all embarrassed, like shook that he got dropped. Yeah, it's like that for real. Spence said that in the post-fight press conference, I felt his power in the second round. What does that tell you? And after that, that's around the same time that y'all said Spence doesn't look the same. Spence looked the same in the first round. Look at the fight. Go look at the fight.
No, he
looked the same. He was coming with the jab.
Same when he got in the ring,
everywhere, bro. Right body. He
didn't even look the same when he came in the ring, bro. Was you
at the fight? Right? He was high.
Was you at the fight?
He was high.
Was you at the fight?
He was high.
Was you at the fight?
I watched it.
No, was you at the fight?
I bought it. No. I bought it.
Well, I know people that was at the fight.
You was at the fight. You was at the fight.
Yeah, they saw it.
You was at the fight.
No. Yeah, I trust the people that was there.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, so they saw it. So
I trust what my eyes show me, though. I trust what my eyes show me, though. And Bud lost Spence. He carried him, though. Like, it could have been over like in round 2 if that round was just like 10 seconds longer.
No, to
be quite honest, it would have been over in 2.
It was gonna be over when it was over, bro. You can't go do nothing. It was gonna be over when it was over. That's when it's supposed to been over. When it was over. What are you talking about, man? You talking fast?
No, I'm just saying though. Like, Spence looked the same. We all trying to say, Spence didn't look the same. When he was coming to the ring, he didn't. He was the same, bro. And even if he did do something that didn't make him the same, that's on him. Like bro was saying, that's on him, bro.
No, he didn't. He didn't have no velocity on his punches.
At the biggest stage of your career, on the biggest stage, it's on you to prepare. Like, it's on you. It could be on your trainer too. Yeah, everybody plays a part, but at the end of the day, it's on you. If you want to go drink like Errol Spence, that's on you, right? That's on him.
Spence will see you in December, bro. He'll see you in December.
For sure.
That's it.
Yep.
That's it. Now let's talk about my boy Shakur and your boy Tank Davis.
My boy
Hey
Tank
Val,
Davis.
hey Val.
Yeah.
Hey, before we go there, before we go to Tank Davis and Shakur, let me just say this on the previous subject. Hey, look here, Val.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Hey, Val, you know what, man? First of all, damn. First of all, Spence ain't never gonna be the same. So if he lost the way he lost this last time around, he doesn't stand a chance with a second bite at the apple, brother. He is not gonna be the same, man. He's not gonna be the same. He had damage deep in his brain matter that he'll never get back 100%. Never. So if he couldn't beat him this time around,
who said that?
This Victor.
Huh?
This Victor.
No,
I said it.
That's what I'm asking. Who said he had damage in his brain?
I know he had damage in his brain, man. When you get hit in your gut, listen,
how you
Val.
know that?
Wait a minute, man. Let me explain. I'm gonna tell you how I know it, and I know it. When you get into the kind of car accident he got into, that's brain fucking damage in the neurons.
How you know? You
okay, all right. Then let's talk boxing right quick, Val. Listen, when you hit a motherfucker in his goddamn head, the reason that he loses his equilibrium or gets knocked cold out is because you hit him so hard and you shattered his brain matter with such force that the neurons that keep that nigga's equilibrium, his eyesight, his ability to stand up, sit down, put his foot out straight, bend it back down, that's what neurons are. Neurons control you blinking your eyes, sticking your tongue out. Neurons in your brain control every motherfucking thing that your body does physically. Wiggling your toes depends on neurons traveling their paths to get down there and send them signals to. So when you say, I'm going to raise my hand right quick, that went through the neurons in your brain matter. You didn't do that. Them neurons send a signal down to them muscles. It's signaling. So what I'm saying is, when you get hit in your motherfucking head, the reason that you either black out or that you lose your equilibrium is because what you've done is you've hit that brain and caused it to what's the word? Not shatter, but I mean. And so what you do is you knock all them fucking neurons out of whack, and they're going all over the place. Instead of going and traveling the path that they're supposed to, they misfire, and that's why you can't get your balance. Because them motherfuckers are not traveling the paths that they're supposed to be traveling. And sometimes not sometimes, you recover from it, eventually get your balance. But if you get knocked the fucking completely out, like Tank did with Santa Cruz, that means that those neurons were shut the fuck down completely. And then they had to refire. It's like rebooting your phone or rebooting your computer. He got hit so hard and shattered those fucking neurons, and instead of those neurons misfiring, they literally shut down temporarily. And that's why you lay dormant. You can't hear nothing, you can't see nothing, you can't feel nothing. And then in time, they start to firing back up. And if they travel their paths correctly, if they can get back on track, you'll get to walk, talk, see, and do all that shit. That's what happens. Now you should know that if you're a boxer and you put your health in the risk of getting hurt, you should say, hey, look, I want to take this game up. I want to box. So I'm going to find somebody who can explain to me what I'm putting at risk in terms of my health. And if you get somebody to explain it to you that knows what's at risk, they'll tell you, let's start with your motherfucking brain matter and those neurons.
That man got a doctor.
Yeah, Victor.
That
we
man
don't give a fuck about. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Okay, all right, and so let me finish up here then. Let me finish up here, Val.
Was his brain not working when he signed the contract?
Shut your fucking stupid ass up, nigga. Shut up, man. Hey, Val, let me start up here. Let me finish up here, Val. I'm gonna finish here. Hey, I'm gonna finish here, Val. Hey, look here, Val. Spence is missing.
Was his brain matter working? Did he have brain matter in his head?
Hey,
Did he have brain matter in his head when he signed the contract?
Hey, Butch.
Hey, Butch, as a hey, look,
Mr. Victor,
as a
Mr. Victor,
colleague,
did
hey,
his
look,
brain matter in this
look, as a
neurological
fellow
brain? Was it
panelist,
working when he
I'm
signed that
asking you for
contract?
the courtesy to
Yeah,
let me
yeah.
land my fucking
Was his
plane.
brain working when he signed that
Let
contract?
me land my plane, Butch. All right, thank you. Now, so I'm gonna go from there to here, real quick, Val. Now, shut the fuck up. Hey,
Okay.
Errol Spence is missing too many aspects, too many components in order to beat Bud. And I'll just name two of them. One, he's too slow. He's too fucking slow. And two, and there's many of them. And two, he reaches. He relies on reaching. That's all that shit is a deficit when you get in the ring with a nigga that's speedy. And when a nigga that can, like I said many times, which is what Bud did, which is identify the opportunity and get it before it gets away. And anytime a nigga reaches like that, that's a fucking opportunity. And Bud got him every motherfucking time. And he's missing that.
Right. So by him wanting the rematch, he really want the payday? Another
No,
payday?
well, you know what? Listen, man. Hey, Val, as a boxer, I mean a boxer in action, not a retired boxer, but a boxer in action. Don't you know what, Bud? I mean, a Bud. Hey, Val, you said this just the other day, 2 or 3 times. You said, "What's he supposed to say?" What do you think he's fighting? He's getting ready to get in the fight, or he wants to fight. What do you think he's supposed? And when niggas are saying, "Oh, that nigga was clouding, he was talking shit," you said, "What? He ain't clouding. He ain't talking shit." That's what he's supposed to say. So what's a current active fighter supposed to say when he has an opportunity to redeem himself? Does he say, "No, I'd rather not because I don't think I can beat him," or is he going to say stupidly, "Hell yeah, I want the rematch"? That's what he's supposed to say. But the nigga knows better.
Unless he a coward. No, I seen some cowards. They ain't want no more. They ain't want no more trouble. They'll bail out. But that dude is a warrior, man. He gonna take that fight. Now he might die in the ring, or he might get hurt worse, or he could possibly win the fight. We won't know until we see that fight, man. Because anything happened in that square jungle, I done seen some crazy stuff happen. I seen Weaver and Tate. Weaver got the shit beat out of him for 14 rounds and then got knocked out. Was getting the shit beat out of him. Then he knocked old boy out. So all kind of stuff happened in that boxing ring, man. And
Well, you know what? There are those miracles, brother, and there are those
they
miracles
happen,
that,
though. It happens.
huh?
They happen though. They actually happen.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I'm not going to deny that, Val, because that happens. That's true. It happens in life, and it can happen in that boxing ring too.
Yeah.
And Spence could be one of those.
It happens. Okay, yeah, it happens, but it ain't gonna happen against Bob Crawford and Errol Spence. That's simple.
But
Done.
you never know, bro.
That's it. Yeah, Val, Mr. Val.
You ain't gonna know until we see
Mr. Val, I'm owed over $1,000+ in your US fucking money. You're telling me, yeah, you never know. No. I know. When they fight again, the same exact prediction is going to happen again. He's going to get his ass whooped again. Simple.
So you saying he get knocked out?
Yes. He might get
I
put
can
to
get
sleep.
my 4,000. I get my 4,200 back off of you then.
I don't understand.
I'm betting that it go the distance.
You're buzzing out your head, Varman. You're buzzing. It ain't going no distance. He's getting knocked out again.
Okay, so
all he's gonna do in the rematch is fight harder and throw more punches, and that means.
Hey, fellas, I'm gonna come back in, man, because my sound is not working right. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
First of all, you gotta quit calling it yours, and then come back in.
Okay, all right, I'll do that.
Yeah. Yeah, but OG.
So that's how you feeling, Val? You really feeling like Errol Spence gonna move up to 154 and bring some pressure to Terence Crawford?
Oh, that's only way Errol Spence gonna fight that from now on. It's 54. It's 60, you know.
Hey, let me ask you now, how does the fight with Errol Spence and Sebastian Fundora play out?
Pandora and who?
Sebastian Fundora that just lost to Brian Mendoza, I believe that's his name, at 154.
And who he about to fight?
No, I said if Errol Spence move up and fight a 154 pounder like a Sebastian Fedora, how do you see him doing? How do you see him doing against the Erickson Lubin, a Sebastian Fedora, a Charlo?
Earl Spence first fight at 54 gonna be Bud, and if Bud stop Earl Spence again, like y'all saying he will, Earl Spence will be retiring from the fight game. You'll never see him fight again.
So if he does how you say he gonna do and survive and get a victory, and after him and Terence Crawford probably do it one more time, do you see him staying at 154 or do you see him moving up to 160?
It depends on how comfortable he is at the weight with Crawford.
Got it.
What you see Crawford doing with Charlo at 54?
I see him stopping Charlo, and I know a lot of people gonna be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I see him stopping him by the 11th round, and I see him wearing him down. And again, I give him maybe 2 rounds. Maybe 2 rounds. I give Charlo in the fight, and I see him being stopped by the 11th.
Yeah, I always thought that shit would be more of a competitive fight than fucking Spence would be. I always thought that.
Bud Crawford gonna crash that nigga. Listen. Bud Crawford was carrying Errol Spence. He had a bit. Listen, Val. He had a bit of respect for Errol Spence. He ain't got no respect for Charlo, and so that means you're gonna get angry Bud in there, and you're gonna beat the shit out of him. He gonna beat the shit out of him
good in the fight though. Anger not
yeah, for Crawford
it's good for Crawford, man. It's good for Crawford.
Yeah, good for Crawford.
Believe that.
Nah, he wasn't angry when he fought Spence. He wasn't angry when he fought Spence. Hey, but listen, the only thing I can say about that is if Crawford, okay, this next fight we know it should be Spence. So if he do Spence like y'all say worse than he did the first time, because Crawford didn't get challenged in the first fight. So if he don't get challenged in the second fight, there's nothing in neither fight that elevated his game against Spence. Now, if Charlo smashed Canelo, that means his game had to elevate for him to do that. Because if his game don't elevate smashing Canelo, that means Canelo is going to knock him out. So if he beat Canelo, his game going to be elevated. Then he go back to 54 to fight Crawford. Crawford game ain't elevated at all because wasn't nobody.
Hey, but Val, what I'm saying is Crawford defense. Crawford is picking up defense day in and day out. His defense is getting better and better.
But we got to see it on him being challenged.
That was Crawford's best
fight.
Him
being challenged. See, with Charlo, he gonna be challenged. You're gonna see what his defense is about because there's gonna be punches coming at him from everywhere. So you will see what his defense is about. You couldn't see what his defense was with Spence because the velocity on Spence punches wasn't even the punches that we used to seeing. He didn't have to do nothing.
I give you that.
Yeah, he didn't have to do nothing against Spence, but just stay sharp and counter, step to the side, bop, bop, throw it here, bop. I mean, it was easy. It was like elementary school for Crawford.
Crawford be the great fighter. He gonna get all his respect.
No, but he didn't
Errol
beat
Spence
the great fighter that we seen fight great. No, he didn't.
Before the fight, he was all that in a bag of chips.
No.
So look,
it don't matter. It go by what we see.
No, life ain't about excuses.
H Money just came on the channel saying the Spence that we seen. That wasn't the Spence that we used to see.
Life is not about excuses, man.
Bro, we ain't making excuses.
Life is not about excuses.
I said, what the hell? Come on, man. Don't get me into it.
You did.
You try to get me involved in what you saying.
No,
bro, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm just chilling.
What you said
is
life ain't about excuses, man. Come on,
what
man.
What did I say? Tell me what I said.
What you said is on tape, bro.
Y'all can hear Val. I can't hear him.
I said what you said
He
is
said
on
he
tape.
said he said that you said that Errol Spence wasn't 100% in that fight. That's what he said. You said.
No, I didn't.
I asked Val. Val, I asked you.
No,
I asked you a question, bro. I said, did you feel like Errol Spence was 100%, or did you feel like that was the Errol Spence that you know? And you gave me your answer, bro. But
yeah, but you
can't tell me what I said. Come on, bro.
You listening to a lie because that ain't what I said. So you responding to
I
a
can't
lie.
hear.
You ain't responding to me. You responding to the dude that just told you that lie.
So what is that? So
that
what
ain't
did you
what
say
I
then?
said.
What did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
And why you asking me and you just told this man what I said and you just lied?
You're telling me that I'm lying. So I'm asking
ain't
you what
no
you said.
telling me now. You need to keep your mouth closed if you ain't gonna speak the truth.
I just hold a jab from Crawford.
Only thing I said is what H said when he mentioned Spence when he came on a few minutes ago, about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, what did he say?
Said about Spence.
Which was?
Ask him, he right there. It's on tape. Rewind the tape. I bet you everybody on the panel heard what he said.
So you're saying I'm lying, and I'm asking.
I bet you everybody on the panel heard what he said.
So you're saying I'm lying about what you said, but
I bet you it's on tape. No, you lied about what I said.
No, but you have no evidence of saying what you said though, because
we do because it's on tape, bro. What are you talking about?
No, well, we can't get the tape. We can't get the tape back right now. We're doing it right now. We're doing it now.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I asked. You said, "Oh, H said so and so." So then you said I was lying. So then I asked you. So what did he say then?
You lying about what you told H. What I said. You said that I said that H said that Spence wasn't 100%. I didn't say that.
No, but you
said H said Spence wasn't the same.
Yes, which means that he wasn't 100. Which means he wasn't 100%.
That don't mean nothing. I said everything that H said about Spence. That was the Spence that showed up at the fight. That's the Spence we seen. Everything that he said that we didn't see Spence do, that's the Spence that showed up at the fight.
Hey, but Val, bro, I didn't say that, Val. Come on, bro. You can't put words in my mouth, bro.
Bro, rewind the tape then.
Bro, I asked you a question. What I did, I asked you. I said, Val, did you feel like Errol Spence was 100%, or did you feel like that's the Errol Spence that you know?
That's when I first came on the show.
Remember, and I asked you, I said, do you feel like it was that the Errol Spence that you know, the fighter that you know? And you said no, that ain't him or whatever. And then I said in the Ugas fight, he didn't look like himself neither in the first 4 rounds. Ugas, nigga, was putting hands on him and hurt that boy, bro. He got hurt in that fight against Ugas. He got hurt. He almost got knocked out in that fight.
Hey, this what I want to. This is all I want to know. Errol Spence said he was gonna break Terence Crawford. He was gonna break his spirit. He was gonna break his will. Now, hold on. He said that even though y'all say that he ran miles, he didn't even spar for 5 weeks.
6 weeks.
Still hold on. But he still said all this stuff, and supposedly he didn't do all the preparation, but he still talked all this mess. So
he got to.
Okay, that's fine. He has to. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, he got to.
So when you do all this stuff before the fight, you're supposed to be the bigger, the stronger fighter. You're supposed to be the best at welterweight. Terence Crawford had a sad resume. I mean, this is what everybody was saying. Terence Crawford ain't fought nobody. So why after Terence Crawford dominate this dude, and it was a domination. It was sad to see, really, to be honest with you. Why hold on? Why after the fight? Why after the fight, all of a sudden this doctor show up? All of a sudden people talking about the car accident. All of a sudden people talking about that he didn't spar for 5 weeks, or he had a broken rib, he had a hurt toe, he had he looked high before he got in the ring. Why are y'all saying all this stuff, man? After this man get dominated in the fight,
nothing about no toe. I ain't hear nothing about he was high. I ain't never heard that.
I heard he was high. It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we heard it all.
A lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff.
Hey, man, the fact of the matter is like I said before, Earl is missing. He's missing needed skill sets. He's missing them. He reaches, that's a deficit. That's a bad habit. He's slow. He needs to be faster if he's going to fuck with Bud. You know what I mean? And who knows about the power, all this punch. Hey, look here, I'll tell you something else. He ain't got that. You notice, here's another thing he's missing. Punch placement. You know what I mean? You got to at least be able to match your opponent with punch placement capacity. He can't match Bud with that. He didn't, and he can't. His punch, whoever he fought, all the fights he had, he touched them, don't get me wrong, but that accurate punch, that accurate not permanent, but consistent punch placement, that accuracy, he doesn't have that, man.
Okay. What do your boy Tank Davis got for Shakur Stevenson? That's what I want to know.
Just what I named. Just what I named that Spence don't have.
What he gonna have?
Just what I named.
How you gonna throw that shit at the air? At a
What do
ghost?
you mean? What do you mean?
Gonna throw that at a ghost?
What do you mean? I don't get it.
Frank Martin ain't the ghost, nigga. He just stole that name. Shakur Stevenson is the real ghost, nigga. So how you gonna connect all that shit with something that you can't hit?
Are you asking me how I'm going to attach what I just said Spence doesn't have to what that Tank does? What you asking me? What you asking me?
No, I'm saying I ain't even on Spence no more. We'll see that in December. I'm on
Tank Davis. That's too hard to take. That's too hard to take.
Yeah, they want to change the subject now to take it.
I mean, we've been talking about Spence all night. Like,
no, man, we talked about this fight for 5 years, so we get to get all our stuff
Facts.
All our stuff gets to come out.
Bro, but I'm saying that Crawford looked 1,000%. Like, what else you want?
But y'all got all these excuses, though.
But excuse and the truth can't go in the same bucket, bro.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. Errol Spence said he's not gonna say nothing.
That's right.
Nothing.
He ain't make no excuse.
So why y'all saying stuff?
Bro, I'm just speaking true facts.
No, man, you just pull it from the air, man.
I'm informing you on something that you probably didn't know.
You probably lost a lot of money on the fight. Because everybody lost a lot of money on the fight got a lot of excuses, boy. Everybody that lost money on the fight got a lot of excuses. And that's real. And that's real, man. This dude lost I know this dude that lost $5,000. He got all types of excuses on why the fight didn't go the way. I said, you know what? It's not an excuse. I'm gonna tell you what happened. Terence Crawford happened. That's what happened. I mean, it's simple as that.
That's exactly what happened on
That's
God.
what happened.
Exactly.
And whether or not, listen, I always say this about Tanks, getting back to Val. I know this is not what you asking me, but I'm gonna say this about Tank. Motherfuckers say he ain't fought nobody. He ain't fought nobody. Some motherfuckers are saying, oh, Spence wasn't himself. He wasn't damaged. Well, but you know what? Bud did what he was supposed to do. If you get in the ring with a nigga that ain't up to your par, he ain't up to your class, what are you supposed to do? And so do that. And so if Spank was injured, hurt, not himself, whatever, Bud did what he was supposed to do as a goddamn champion, owning that fucking ring. So that doesn't make any goddamn difference.
Hey, Victor, that makes sense to me, brother. That makes sense to me. And again, everybody sit up here
those are critical, absolutely significant components.
They fight at. I don't care if they fight at 160. He can't fuck with Terence Crawford.
No, he can't, man, because he doesn't have what's needed. Fuck injury. Put injury aside and brain damage and all that. The motherfucker's too slow. He reaches and he doesn't have accurate punch placement on a consistent basis. That's why they say he's gonna beat him down, because he's hitting motherfuckers air as well as, I mean, it's good. You know what I mean? That's one of the things I said. If Spencer's gonna win this fight, he's gonna have to beat Bud's elbows, arms, triceps, and shoulders up to keep Bud from being fast and accurate. He's gonna have to slow that up. Fuck knocking him out. Slow him down, or that nigga's gonna pop you every chance he sees it. And once again, just not to be redundant and repetitive, but Bud has what Tank has. I'm mentioning Tank's name again because Val brought it up. He has that getting the motherfucking opportunity before it gets away. Eyeballing it, identifying it, and getting it. Hey, no, you know what? Let me tell you something. I looked at that fight about 6 or 7, 8 times so far. And did you notice one of the things that Bud was doing was he was what they call parrying. And he was parrying them fucking shots and that one where he hit him with the uppercut and then hit him on the top of his head before he went down. He parried that fucking shot. It was a reaching shot, a long reaching shot. And Bud parried that motherfucker with his glove, almost like what Charlo did when he fought J-Rock. He paired J-Rock's a straight right, paired it with his glove, and used the same motherfucking glove to hit that nigga with that uppercut.
Yeah, man, cause look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Bo Mack said this about 4 or 5 years ago. In 2018, 2019, he said we already got Spence figured out. That's going to be one of Bud's easiest fights. He said this. And I'm not saying he need to say this as a trainer, because sometimes trainers do come on in and tell you who's going to be a tough fight possibly for their fighter. Because he also said that he thought Keith Thurman was going to be a tougher fight for Terence Crawford. And I've been saying that all along. I thought a peak Keith Thurman was going to give Terence Crawford more trouble than Errol Spence can ever think of. Because Errol Spence, the things that he do well are the things that are going to get him in trouble versus Terence Bud Crawford.
Exactly.
And then another thing, too, Derek James said he didn't start breaking down Terence Crawford until they got the fight. I'm saying, hold on. See, your trainer's supposed to see the present threats and the future threats.
Yep.
Because that's his job, to look at the guys in the present and the guys that may be coming up that your fighter may possibly face. So why in the heck didn't you look at Terence Crawford before y'all got the fight? To me, that's alarming. Second of all, everybody keep on saying Terence Crawford and Boots. I want to see that fight too. But Bo Mack also on record is saying he's already studied the flaws of Boots Ennis already. See, that's why I like Bo Mack, because your trainer is supposed to witness and find out what are the immediate threats and what are the possible up and coming future threats, and start breaking these guys down, because each fight is his own is his own season. A fighter may add something,
Barry James, he didn't have Errol Spence ready for that fight, man. I felt like that was the biggest fight of his career, man. And Errol Spence, he wasn't sharp that fight, bro.
Yeah, and you know what?
The ring rust. Let's be honest, out the ring for 16 months, bro. And then coming off what else? He coming off that fucking car accident too. Come on, Butch. You know it's true, heavy bag.
Yeah, he was in another car accident.
Hey, look here.
Heavy
and you know
bag.
what? He's not supposed to tell him what the
inactivity, heavy bag. And then Spence was at 147 for a very long time. That's why people say,
hey, you know what? And what the brother just said.
Heavy bag.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Victor. Go ahead.
Well, all I was going to say was what the brother just said about the trainer, like Bo Mack is supposed to see the future dangers or the upcoming dangers. He's also supposed to see in his own fighter where the deficits are to help him improve on those motherfucking things before he gets in there with those potential dangers. That's all.
See, the thing, Errol Spence, he tried to cheat the game. He tried to cheat the sport by he's being inactive. You know what I'm saying? And then he's struggling to make 147. He already been talking about struggling making weight. Come on now, Butch. Let's be honest. That shit is real. And then Errol Spence, he's not dedicated to the sport like Terence Crawford. He think he could. He said no tune-ups and all of that shit, bro. He don't want to stay active. All of that shit caught up with him in that fight.
Like I fucking said.
So
like I said it would.
You don't think that's true? That being out the ring for 16 months.
No, it's definitely true, because this is what happens when a fighter doesn't get in the ring like Errol Spence. Errol Spence doesn't even like to get in the gym when he's not fighting. He likes to be all the way away from the sport. Now, if he was a gym rat, it probably wouldn't have hurt him as bad. But he's not a gym rat.
He only gets ready when the contract's
I don't need this. I don't need that.
He only gets ready when the contract's on the table, fam.
Ugas was putting hands on that boy you know what I'm saying? And in that fight, the first 4 rounds of that fight, Ugas was putting hands on Errol Spence. He hurt him too. But now you fighting a fighter like Terence Crawford, who's the best fighter in the world, who's ready, bro. Terence Crawford hurt him. Terence Crawford had the power to finish him, and he jumped right on him, bro. He never gave him a chance to recover.
Hey, and did Spence's trainer say to him when he was fighting Ugas? Not when he was fighting.
Got the big head. Derek James got the big head right now. He got Ryan Garcia in his gym, Anthony Joshua, Errol Spence. I'm trainer of the year. He walking around like he's some type of big shot, like he the man. You know what I'm saying? And I think he should have been humble, Derrick James. You saw how he was talking to Bo Mac, disrespecting the fighters. You know what I mean? So Derrick James, he got humbled in that fight, bro. And I feel like he let his fighter down. He let his fighter down in that fight, bro. He could have stopped the fight earlier. He could have saved Errol Spence. He could have saved him, bro. He let Errol Spence get punished like that, bro. He got damaged in that fight, bro. I don't know if Errol Spence will ever be the same fighter. He was a great champion. I give him all his respect, but I don't know if he's gonna be the same, bro. And I wish he can bounce back. But he took a lot, bro. He took a lot of punishment.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Look, I always wanted to see Errol Spence. I mean, Terence Crawford beat Errol Spence. But man, I felt sorry for that boy. I ain't gonna even lie.
He was a great champion.
Stop the fight.
He was a good champion. He was a good champion.
No doubt.
Great champion, bro. He had a great career, bro. Look what he overcame.
Good champion.
The man overcame that car accident, bro. He was a unified welterweight champion. Defended his titles. He beat all challengers. He fought everybody, including your boy Terence Crawford.
He didn't fight everybody.
He fought everybody.
He didn't fight everybody. He didn't fight
Keith Thurman.
He didn't fight Pacquiao. He didn't fight Keith Thurman. So
he got injured in that Pacquiao fight. He took the fight. The Thurman fight, some people said it was Thurman's fault. Some people say it was EJ's fault. So, you could blame both of those guys for that. But he stepped up to the plate and gave us the biggest fight in boxing. And you know what I mean? And he fought. He showed a lot of heart, Butch.
No. Let's be honest. Yeah. Errol Spence was the best welterweight.
Yep.
He was the best welterweight.
Yes, he was.
No. He wasn't the most. He wasn't the most talented. No, he wasn't the most. No, he wasn't the most talented because Terence Crawford was the most talented, but he was the best because he had 3 of the titles. So you got to get that man respect.
And the most title defenses, and he defended his title the most.
No. You got to get that man. You got to get that man his respect for having.
I didn't say I'm not giving him respect. I just said I just think he was a good champion. I don't think
he's a great champion. He was a great champion, bro. In this era. Yes, he was, bro. Come on, bro.
Nope.
Why not?
I told you. What did he? He was too inactive. You can't have 3. How can you be?
It's not his fault. He got in that car accident, bro.
How can you be a great champion?
Things happen,
you only have 3 fights.
In life, things happen, bro.
Yeah, but you only had 3 fights in 4 years. How can you be a great champion only fighting 3 times in 4 years?
Before that, he beat Sean Porter. He beat Mikey Garcia. He beat Kell Brook in his backyard, bro. He went to Sheffield, UK, and beat him. Give that man his credit, Butch. He beat Mikey Garcia, future Hall of Famer, 4-division champion, bro.
Yeah, he's not great.
Gonna throw him under the bus because he lost, bro. I ain't gonna kick him while he's down.
He ain't a great champion.
Uplift Errol Spence, bro.
Yeah, he kicked Crawford while he's down.
What? Huh?
He kicked Crawford while he's down. So what you talking about?
Crawford never was down, bro. He's always been the best.
The man said that he's been shoved out. He's been disrespected.
He going against him. What you think he gonna say? He's going against him. They about to fight each other, bud.
No, I'm talking about after the pot. No, I'm talking about after the fight.
Errol Spence gave us blood, sweat, and tears, man. I can honestly say that, bro. In that
fight,
bro.
Yeah. He was a great. He was a great champion, man.
Gabe Rosado gave us blood, sweat, and tears. You gave anyone giving Gabe Rosado any credit? No.
He was a great champion,
bro. He went out on his shield too. He brought the smoke.
That boy took some hellacious shots, boy.
Yep.
I'm talking about some hard shots.
Yeah, because he's got no defense. He's got no defense.
Yes, he did.
No defense.
And you know what? He took those hellacious shots and he got up from all of them. All of them.
Why do you say this about Velasquez, all those other guys? They ain't great fighters, no?
We know the truth now, Butch. Crawford won. It's over, bro. Crawford won. The fight is over. You was right. You was right about it. Crawford is the best. You spoke the truth.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes. Everyone's doubting what he was doing. Everyone's like, oh yeah, Errol Spence, the eye collector, the bone collector. Yeah.
But they had to fight each other. Now we know who's the best. They had to catch the fade. They caught the fade. They got active. They definitely
caught the fade, boy.
You don't remember all this shit. So H.
They got active.
You don't
Crawford came out on top.
You don't remember all this shit, Derrick James.
Oh, you feel me, Wayne?
Them
boys got active, bro. Shit.
You don't remember all the shit that he was talking.
Came out on top of Crawford.
You don't remember all the shit he was talking.
He put them hands on him, bro.
Hey, Spence. Look. Look. I picked Terence Crawford to win the fight. I've been picking him for 5 years. But Spence was a great champion, but he did get his wig split, though. He got his wig split though.
Yeah, he did. Yup, he did, bro. That shit crazy, man. Crawford is a killer, bro. That nigga's a killer, bro.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Man, when I seen that dude come out, first Eminem came out, then he had that net on his arm. I was like, this gonna be a massacre.
Yo, what's up, Najee?
Yo, H, what's up, my brother?
What's good? What's up with it?
Man, yo, where you think Bud go from here, man? Because Charlo tied up. You think he gonna go to Tim Zoo?
Yeah, Tim Zoo. Why not? You know, I heard the vacant WBO. It's available. That Charlo got stripped for a belt.
No. They not gonna strip him until the bell ring. When the bell ring, they're gonna strip him. Yeah, they're gonna strip him then.
For the WBO?
Yeah, the WBO gonna strip him right when the bell rings.
No, but they elevate Tim Zoo.
So he gonna be elevated. He ain't got to fight for that belt.
No, Tim Zoo gonna elevate to the WBO champion.
I want to see Terence Crawford versus Tim Zoo for that belt right there. I want to see that fight. Terence Crawford versus Tim Zoo. Man, I think Errol Spence, bro. I don't want to see him get hurt anymore. I think Errol Spence should retire, bro. I really care about that brother, bro.
Nah, come on, H, don't do that.
Real,
no, either retire, take about a year and a half.
Yo, don't do that, H. Don't do that, H.
Nah, because I care about him, bro.
You don't care about look, man. Look,
yeah, no, in all seriousness,
they said he got brain damage. They said,
hey, I've been at war. I've been at war with the Errol Spence fans, but I got compassion for the dude. I don't want the dude to get hurt like that.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Nah, man, he still got more to give, man. He still got more to give. I think he just ran into the best fighter in the world.
You see how he talk now, bro? Like, you don't even talk the same no more.
Yeah, nah,
but he been talking like that for since the accident. It feels like.
Look here, you know what?
None of this shit is not.
Spence could be Fundora right now. Spence could be Fundora.
That more to give that Spence has is way too close, man. That more to give that Spence has is just too sensitive. It's too sensitive, man.
Yeah.
He been through too much already, bro. For real.
Yeah, man.
Worth not going back.
I think Spence could be. I think Spence could be Fundora right now.
Bro.
Yeah.
Man, I think people forgot this motherfucker got thrown from a car, man.
That's what I'm saying. And then come on.
Nah, man. But see, I don't like that because nobody wasn't saying that when he fought Danny.
No. I'm not giving him no excuse. I'm just talking about the accumulation of damage.
When he was punching up on Ugas, where was this?
I'm talking about the accumulation of damage. I'm not giving him no out on the fight. I'm just saying. I'm just saying accumulation of damage that he sustained.
Yeah, for sure. It has to be taken into consideration.
No more man down strap season. What happened to that? Where was all this?
My thing is everybody was cool.
Oh, this and that. Where was all that when he was man
down? No, I'm not giving him no excuse for the fight.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm saying I think he should either take 2 years off or retire because he's been through a lot.
That's for sure.
No,
he already been off 2 years, basically.
Come get that work of Crawford and then go retire.
He already been off 2 years, damn near.
Go get knocked out again.
Let me ask y'all a question. Who you think will give Crawford a tougher fight right now? Errol Spence or Tim Zoo? At this moment.
Tim Zoo.
Yeah, I would say Tim Zoo, but I think Tim Zoo gonna get his ass whooped too, though.
Yeah, it's just gonna last long.
Yeah, Tim Zoo.
Tim Zoo too slow, bro.
If y'all saying Tim Zoo is better than EJ right now, EJ need to retire for sure, bro.
Yeah.
If that's the case, you know what I'm saying. And Crawford should fight Tim Zoo. Then he should go straight to that Tim Zoo fight.
No, you rematch Errol Spence and then
Errol Spence. Look, man. No. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Errol Spence's father need to go to him and tell his son to retire, man.
Yeah,
if
for
Errol
real,
Spence
dude.
thinks that he can
we
win,
should too, like as boxing fans, bro.
If
For
Errol
real.
Spence
Yeah.
Yo, but hold on. How can y'all say this after one fight, though, man?
Bro, you seen what happened to him, bro?
Yeah,
you seen how he looked?
Yeah, but that's one fight. It's one fight against the best fighter.
I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna bring up a name to y'all. He had one hard fight. His name is Mildred Taylor versus Chavez. After that Chavez fight, that man was never the same. He just kept getting knocked out.
Because they robbed him too in that fight.
Yeah,
so
they robbed him too.
Yeah, that's
but
what
he
really
took
fucked
so
him
much
up,
punishment in that fight. Look, dude, y'all
won
think
that fight. He was
see, boxing is not a game. Boxing is not a game. You can lose your prime in one fight.
Absolutely.
I thought he was whooping Chavez in that fight.
Robbed and shit. Some fighters
I
never
thought
be
he
the
was
same.
whooping Chavez in that fight, but I'm saying is one bad night. We can't. I just don't think we could jump to a conclusion. A nigga got to
Mildred
retire
Taylor
for
had
one
one
fight.
bad night, and that one bad night took his whole prime.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you know we're talking
it's
about
what that one
Spence.
bad night did.
So
Though.
let him fight.
No, no,
That one
If
bad
Spence
night
ever
is
showing
not
like
like
that again against a lesser opponent, then maybe I'll agree with that. But I'm just saying you can't. He had one bad night against the best fighter
no,
in the
no,
world.
no, 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 no. We're not talking about. Oh God, Spence lost the fight, and he lost it dramatically. Oh, he's no good. We ain't saying that. We're talking about the damage that the man has sustained.
yeah.
The
But
damage.
now everybody only saying damage because he lost. When he won when he
No, man,
beat
that nigga was
Danny,
in a car accident, man. He had
when
to
he
have
beat
major
Danny
surgery,
Garcia
almost
and he
lost
beat
his eye.
Ugas, when he beat Ugas and Garcia, ain't nobody said nothing about
Hey,
no
look, I'm
damage.
not
Nothing.
Johnny Come Lately. I made a video saying after he got thrown from that car, I said, man, this man should not fight again. Period. When I seen those pictures of him after that car accident, I said, man, this dude shouldn't fight no more. I said, man, I don't want to see Terence Crawford fight this dude now.
Hey, and consider this. When you get thrown from, first of all, before he got thrown from the motherfucking car, he was being banged around inside that motherfucker with it tumbling and turning over. That nigga was getting his motherfucking head beat up all over that goddamn dashboard, the motherfucking console, the steering wheel, all that shit before he got thrown out the car. When he got thrown out the car, make no motherfucking mistake about it, his head hit the goddamn pavement somewhere along the line. He didn't get thrown out that car and slide on his ass, his bum. That nigga's head hit that pavement a time or two. Now he gets in the ring sometime later, and he gets his head beat the fuck up, snapped, knocked all the way to the side. Crawford hit him one time. That one punch where Crawford hit him, his whole fucking head went over to the right, to his right, and he had to bring his body to get it up under him. That's some brain damage, money. That's brain damage, man.
Bro,
you don't escape that.
if you wasn't, I respect what Wayne was saying, but if you wasn't saying this when he fought Garcia and won, I think it's crazy to say that now for one fight. And not to mention, Terence Crawford knocked out everybody at 47. He fucked everybody up.
Yeah, you know what? Well, you know what Val said? Val said miracles can happen, and that might have been a whole bunch of miracles that happened for motherfucking Spence. But when he got in that motherfucking ring with somebody who had faster hands, more accurate.
I ain't feeling sorry for no fucking Spence. He was chatting shit. He ate his crow. You get me? He got fucked up. That's it, man. Simple.
That's cool.
Yeah, bad style matchup, man. Styles make fights. It's a terrible matchup.
If he wants to
But he had a bad game plan, bro. And I gotta blame Derrick James for that, bro. His fighter wasn't prepared in that fight, bro. Come on now.
Hey.
I agree with you, H. I agree with you.
Bro.
Hey, let me ask you this.
I think
let me ask you
they
this.
did what he always do though. The game plan ain't changed because the nigga always win doing just coming forward pressure with the jab. But that shit ain't work.
Hey, let me ask you this again.
Defense in that motherfucking fight. He was overcommitting, bro. He was making so many damn mistakes, and Crawford was making them pay, bro. Come on.
Yo, but he always make the mistakes. H. All the mistakes he made against Bud, it's just Bud is the only one that make him pay. But he makes those mistakes all the time.
I ain't never seen him look that bad in a fight. Maybe.
Hey,
well, that's only because we ain't never seen a nigga that could take advantage of them mistakes. Like, who did he fight that could really counter the shit out of him like that? Let's be honest. Outside of Kell Brooks,
Sean Porter did put hands on him though.
I agree, but Sean Porter not really a counter puncher like that.
Hey, gentlemen, did you watch that? Let's go back to that fight with Errol Spence and Bud. The very first knockdown. Now get a load of this. When Bud hit that motherfucker, he kind of like hit him in his neck. It was a jab. The jab hit him in his neck. And then Bud followed up with hitting him on the top of his motherfucking head and knocked him down. Now, that wasn't no knockout punch. Evidently, it did some damage, or he was all...
Yeah,
or
he barely hit him. Nah, that,
well, yeah, but that, all right, but this is what I'm saying. But this is what I'm getting to.
Got so much power, bro.
But this is what I'm getting to. This is what I'm getting to. Wait a minute. This is what I'm getting to. When the ref got Bud up, he wobbled over to the ropes. The referee got in front of him and started counting. And Spence tilted towards the ref on his toes. That means he was still trying to get his motherfucking balance. He
can take a punch like that anymore too.
There it is.
Crawford do got power. Maybe it's Crawford's power, but
Man, that shit, I didn't like his reaction, and Ugas did hurt him with some shit too. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man.
Yo, but I'm just saying, it's like we acting like this guy. We acting like this guy. He fought. Terence Crawford knocked out every single person at 147. Like we got it. We can't just dispute that. We can't dispute that.
But something got revealed.
Something did better against that nigga.
Yeah, something got revealed, man. We saw. You know what? He knocked everybody out.
He lost every round, bro. Like that shit was even.
Yeah, man. Something got revealed.
Evernesian probably looked better against that dude, bro. Evernesian put up a better fight against Crawford. Evernesian,
I mean,
put up a better fight.
I guess. Yeah, kind of. But I also think,
out like that shit.
Bud also raised his game. Like Bud was.
I know he was locked in.
Bud raised his.
He was super focused. If you look at Bud fights, he was super focused.
All the times that Bud really get caught is really when he, I feel like when he's fighting lesser opposition, he'll stand in there and trade with you, and then sometimes he gets caught. But he didn't make no stupid mistakes that we've seen Bud make in the past. He was locked in.
He had no defense at all, bro. Like at all, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Usually he be sharper than that, bro. I'm telling you.
Is he really? I don't know. I don't know if he's sharper than that.
Way sharper than that, bro. He be better than that, my nigga.
And let's not forget. Let's not forget.
Way better fighter than that, bro. Than what I seen on Saturday. He's a better fighter than what he showed, bro. I'll tell you that much.
I just think he'll look the same against a different opponent. H. Like if he fight Fundora, he gonna look good.
And let's not forget that Bud is extremely strong. Forget about the power. That nigga is physically from head to goddamn toe strong as an ox. He's solid as a motherfucker. As lean as he is, that motherfucking Bud is strong.
You just realizing this now or something? I was telling you this about a year or two.
This is what I don't understand. I told everybody when he got in the ring with Spence, he was gonna be the stronger fighter.
Exactly. Don't you understand? The guy's deadlifting 420 pounds, man. When have you seen Spence deadlift 400 pounds?
So hey, you think Crawford gonna do that to Tim Tszyu for that WBO super welterweight title?
Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
Goucher knocked him down. What did
he already knocked that one Australian in Jeff Horn?
Hey, Goucher fought.
Yo, hey, I think that beating he gonna give Tim Tszyu a real beating, man.
Tim Tszyu got a good offense though, bro.
Hey, you know why?
He got no defense and he's slow. He's slow.
But you know what?
Crazy, bro.
Hey, you know what? Bud is such a killer, but he's sentimental. Bud got a soft spot in his heart, man, right? And he loves Spence in all actuality. But I tell you what you just said about he's gonna beat the shit out of Tim Tszyu, I bet you he's gonna do that because of what he did to Spence. I bet you, because sometimes people like Bud, when you go into your next fight, you want to look better than you did in the last fight. But sometimes, you know what I mean? And I know this is going to sound funny, but Bud might be thinking, that hurt me, what I did to my buddy. That hurt me. I had to do it, but that hurt me. So when I go in here to get this other motherfucker, I am not going to let Spence sit back, watch me fight this motherfucker and say, oh, nigga, you went soft on him. Why you go so hard on me? I'm going to kill this motherfucker.
So let me ask you the question.
He gonna stop Tim Tszyu. He gonna stop him. He definitely gonna stop him for sure.
Okay, so that's a big fight right there, and it's gonna be for another world title in a fourth weight division. So that's adding to his legacy, becoming a 4-division world champion. Now, let me ask you guys this: Would you rather see Terence Crawford fight against Tim Tszyu for the WBO super welterweight title, or would you rather see him fight against Jaron Ennis, Boots Ennis, Ennis from Philly? Would y'all want to see Boots? What's up with it, Najee? Boots.
What's up, Ma? Hey, Ma, the BJ here. What's up, man?
Boots talking crazy. Boots said he want that smoke. He
shit, we want that smoke too. We gonna put him down on his ass. I want both of them bitches, nigga. I take both of them, nigga. Nigga, let that nigga, he could fight Boots, nigga. They did move up to take the WBO, nigga. Whichever one, bro. Whichever one, nigga. We ain't ducking smoke for no nigga, bro. You know that, nigga.
Boots better not get in that ring with Bud. Boots better not get in that motherfucking ring with Bud.
We know it's gonna be it's gonna be a better competitive fight. You know what I'm saying?
Najee, what you saying?
I said I don't think Boots go in, but he got a shot. I wouldn't just rule him out like that.
Oh yeah, he gonna put up a way better fight, nigga.
I think
it's gonna be a closer fight, nigga.
I don't think it's a guarantee that Bud gonna whoop him. I don't think it's a guarantee. Boots got a shot, but I don't think that don't do nothing for Bud's legacy right now. Bud is 36 years old.
That's true.
So it's like,
that's true.
He don't really get nothing right now for fighting Boots right now. What is he really getting?
He already came out and said that he on some bigger shit. Bud just did an interview with Ebro and Ebro and them. He was like, hold on, Butch, hold on. He was like, he on the bigger shit right now. You feel me? So I guess
Charlo.
Yeah, I guess Charlo another belt in 54, bigger shit like that. Even if Charlo sold up,
Charlo ain't coming back to 154, bro. He go all the way to 168. That nigga ain't coming back.
Yeah, for sure. So they took the okay. Right. So shit, he can move up to 54, go get some straps at that bitch, and shit. Yeah, with Tim Zoo, like I said, I'd say 2 more fights. This nigga ain't looking to stay in here another 5, 4, 5, 6 fights. He ain't on that type of time, bro. You know what I'm saying? A couple of more fights.
So we'll fight. So what's next? So y'all rather Boots?
Man, I'm with whatever, bro. I want whatever.
I know you with whatever.
I'd rather see the rematch at 54.
I want to see Tim Tszyu. Fuck that. Tim Tszyu.
Probably, on some real shit.
The belts. I see that Tim Tszyu too.
On some real shit. To add to that nigga legacy, bro. Give me that WBO belt, bro. Let me stretch that bitch up. Man.
Crawford already big in Australia because he knocked out
Jeff Horn. Yeah.
Nigga, listen. When Horn beat Pacquiao, Horn was the biggest thing in Australia, and Crawford then knocked him out right after that when he was.
That was for the WBO, my nigga. Yep, that was for the WBO, bro. The first belt in 147, and this could be a repeat of history. He gets the first belt at 54, nigga, in Australia, my nigga, again, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Horn, though.
For sure.
No slouch. What up?
Shit, cool. I'll take it on.
I'm about to interview Bud. What you wanna ask, bro?
He finna interview Bud. Shit, nigga, Bud.
Yo, we setting it up right now. Let me know, man, if you got any questions, bro.
Dang, I don't know, bro. Shit, maybe that Tim Tszyu fight, bro. I'm thinking that Tim Tszyu, that 4th weight division, being a 4-division world champion, adding to his legacy. You know what I'm saying? That Tim Tszyu fight, like, it's going up to 154. He already beat Jeff Horn from Australia, who was undefeated. You know what I'm saying? Now fighting Tim Tszyu, the same thing, fighting another Australian, Tim Tszyu, undefeated world champion, just like Horn was. And Bud go up to his 4th weight division off the rip, fighting for a world title, like he did when he went to welterweight. I'm thinking the Tim Tszyu fight, bro. And that's big because that's pay-per-view.
That's pay-per-view in Australia.
I ain't gonna lie. I do kind of wish Charlo wasn't fighting Canelo, man, because I really wanted to see that. I feel like the Charlo fight, if he lose to Canelo, it don't have the same steam.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Tim Tszyu got the steam. Tim Tszyu.
I'm gonna tell y'all something, nigga.
The Tim Tszyu fight, that's pay-per-view in Australia. Tim Tszyu got a way bigger fan base than Kambosos. He's the biggest thing in Australia, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah.
It's
Buzz.
If you getting ready to interview Bud, if you getting ready to interview Bud, tell him congratulations from Victor, and tell him Victor said it's gonna be easy for the rest of the way, brother.
It been never mind.
No doubt.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Well, Crawford that nigga, bro. I can't lie, bro. Like,
hey man, I ain't get a chance to come on. Ain't you seen me typing in the comments, bro?
No,
I was trying to holler.
Typing in the comments. I ain't seen that, but what's up?
Yeah, shit. I was in the comments, bro. I was trying to tell Val like nigga, cause I was gonna come on, and I know Val ain't here, so I ain't just really gonna say too much, cause he ain't here to defend himself. I ain't that type of nigga, bro. But I was trying to tell Val, bro, Like, nigga, we can't keep sitting here and keep taking away from this nigga win, bro. It wasn't none of them excuses before the fight. Everybody saying it was a close fight, 50-50, they can't call it. Then he get his ass whooped, bro. Then we go back to this shit. I'm not doing it, my nigga. Fuck them excuses, bro. The first round, bro, that was EJ. He came out here, nigga, establishing that jab, trying to walk Bud down. Then afterwards, nigga, that jab got took away, and it was a wrap, bro. It was a wrap. Like, I don't want to hear shit else, bro. Ali's well. I feel you. I'm just stating my opinion on this shit. I feel it ain't just him. It's everybody. I'm hearing these excuses from left to right. You feel me? So I'm just on the panel popping my shit about it. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, he could go to 54. He'll be a little stronger, but my nigga, it ain't gonna make up for a stylistically fucked up ass matchup. Stylistically wise. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm on.
Game up, man. Canelo fucking the game up fighting Charlo right now, man.
What about your boy Devin Haney? What Devin Haney doing? Devin Haney holding up the division, bro. What's up with your boy Devin Haney doing?
They just made him drop the belt,
hostage.
He just dropped the belt.
Nah, they took the WBC from that bitch.
He's about to be champion in recess. He's still the champion.
I was still champion in recess. I thought they took the belt from that bitch. Yeah.
No, he's gonna be champion in recess, bro. He told the WBC he gonna come back down to 135, and we all know he not coming back down to 135. We all know he capping. He just being petty.
This bitch started trying to hold on to these belts, bro. Yeah, fuck you, mean you gonna come back, nigga? Fuck you going up to 144, bro.
You seen that shit? Shakur caught that nigga a bitch.
I was with Shakur today. He want that Loma fight bad.
Yeah, I seen he called out Loma. I seen Shakur call out Loma yesterday. But Loma ain't said nothing back, bro. I don't think Loma might duck him. I'm thinking
they don't want Loma and them team. Loma and them team don't want to fight. Don't want to fight that nigga, bro. They already said, bro.
You called it before, H. You called it. You said Loma gonna fight Cambosos. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, Loma and them team don't want none of that shit, bro.
They ordering him to fight Shakur for the WBC belt. For the vacant.
Hey, so if we got a champion in recess, that mean I'm the next nigga whoever fight for the belt, that mean we got an interim champion. Am I correct?
Well, it's gonna be like they gonna be the champion, the world champion, but if Devin Haney decide to come back or do something, Devin Haney gonna be the champion when you know what I'm saying? Devin Haney still like the real champion whenever he come back. And then whoever, you know what I'm saying? They gonna be.
But the crazy thing is, remember everybody's saying the 25% shit. But now, if Devin Haney actually do come back to 35, it's gonna be at a 50-50.
It's gonna be at a 50-50 split. You right?
You know he ain't coming back down to no 35, bro. Everybody
coming back. Bro, nigga, you talking about you going up to 140 and then you want to come back to 135, nigga? Fuck you, mean, bro?
You don't think he would come back? H, you don't think he coming to 35, H?
Hell no, bro. I don't see that nigga stepping back down, nigga. That's gonna be fucked up on his body, bro.
No.
What about for Tank? What about a fight with Tank? You think he would come down for
just
Tank?
Capping, bro. He's like clout chasing. Just to be like, oh, I'm in the division with Shakur and Tank Davis, just to keep his name, in the mix. But
you don't think he would
this nigga started trying to hold on to these belts, bro?
No, bro.
He only trying to come down for that Tank fight, bro, to get that.
Bro, all that crying he was doing, all that crying he was doing by this weight, my nigga. Hell nah, bro. I don't see it, bro.
Tanner, remember, right, Tanner?
About that bag, a nigga. It don't matter when it comes to that bag. A nigga don't give a fuck. He gonna come back down.
But shit, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so, bro.
Nigga, if you Haney and they offer you a 30-piece, you going to get that, my nigga.
They make weight, bro. You know that, bro.
Nah, he gonna starve himself. He gonna starve himself.
No, he ain't, bro. That's why. So why is he going at 140 right now, anyways? Why he just won't stay and fight Shakur? Why is he picking a fight?
You know why? He's not going to get that bag no more.
You know why?
Why? Tell me.
Nigga, he's not going to fight Tank at all.
Hey, no. Hey, on the real, I got another reason why too. Though. Fuck it. It's because that bitch after Regis, shit, he probably scared of T.O., but them other killers at 54, he don't want to fuck. At 40, he don't want to fuck with him, bro. He don't want to fuck with him, bro. So So how I'm feeling, he know it's smoke over there at 40 for his ass. So now he like, damn, I told you that, bro. That bitch moving strategic, bro. He moving real strategic, bro. Moving real shaky and shit, my nigga. Moving real shaky, bro. He know it's smoke up there at 40. So he don't want to try to go get the belt from Regis. Try to, okay, well, shit, I'm gonna go back down to 35. Nigga, you should have just gave us the rematch with Loma, bro. Should have just gave us the rematch. That hoe would have sold, nigga.
I agree with Tanner. I think for 30 of them, for 30 M's, he gonna go
30
fight. He gonna
M's.
make that
30 M's. 30 M's.
If he go beat Regis Prograis, he gonna be a bigger draw, and he'll get that. I think he'll get that if he fight Tank for sure.
30 M's.
Because Devin Haney's starting to be long a little bit.
I think he can make close to 30, bro.
Champ, bro. And come on now, he beat Regis.
I think he can make close to 30 for a Tank fight.
Them casual boxing fans gonna go. I'm telling you, bro.
Everybody know he ain't fighting Tank. He just be
for a 30 pack.
He just be 30 pack. He just be clout chasing Tank Davis, bro.
I think so.
That's
bro.
all. That's all he doing. He ain't fighting no Tank Davis. Tank Davis gonna knock his ass out, bro. He don't want that.
Especially at 35, nigga. He ain't facing that nigga at 35, bro.
Trying to do that, bro.
All them niggas.
Hey, look, H. This nigga Ben was gonna move up, huh? This nigga knew he was gonna move up right after Loma fight, huh? Nigga.
Yeah, he ain't coming back to 135, bro. Everybody know that shit. He said he's struggling to make weight. Come on, bro.
So, bro,
and then look,
for real. He only could fight 2 people at one.
He ain't coming back, bro. Hey, them niggas got niggas believing in that shit, bro.
Rolly,
that nigga's capping, bro.
Maybe a Ron Garcia after.
Look, y'all.
Look at this comment. Brick City said Dev got no intentions of coming back down to lightweight. He holding on to the straps. He said till after Regis, then dropping them just for spite. Exactly. Shakur said it because Shakur exposed him. Shakur pressed him out, and he said because he being petty, because he mad that with Shakur how Shakur did him. So he just want to hold on to the belts as long as possible. Just being a bitch about it, bro.
Being a little hoe ass little bitch, bro.
Come on, we know that. He just gonna hold on to the belts until they strip him as long as possible. And he ain't coming back down to 135, bro.
Hey, do y'all need me to put this shit back out here? Y'all remember doing his media
shit, bro? Because now
his media workout.
Champion, nigga. Tank is already the world champion. Once Devin Haney dropped the belts, Tank gonna be elevated to super champion.
To the WBA, huh?
So he don't want Tank to be a champion. He ain't trying to make Shakur the champion. He want to have everybody waiting. And when they said that we staying at 135 the whole year, we ain't dropping shit. So what they meant by that was, nigga, y'all finna just hold on to the belts and not fight nobody. That's what you meant by you staying at 135. Just holding on.
Look, I say this shit all the time, bro. Y'all remember when Devin Haney was getting his hand wrapped at his media day for Lomachenko, bro? He said, "Yeah, me and Shakur, that'll be a good fight at 40 or 47, bro."
Yeah,
he never had intentions on fighting Core at 35, my nigga. Fuck that 25. Fuck that 25% shit. Y'all here, bro? That's smoking mirrors, my nigga. He don't want to see that nigga at 35, bro.
Never gonna fight him.
Nigga.
That nigga know what's up. So
I told niggas this shit, bro.
Look, so with that being said, so Devin Haney, he holding on to the belts. He gonna fight Regis Prograis at 140. Shakur, he trying to fight Loma. Do y'all think Loma is gonna fight Shakur next?
I don't think so, H. Loma don't want that shit. His team came out and said it already. They don't got no interest in fighting Shakur, bro.
So you think Loma gonna fight?
If the WBC orders Shakur versus Frank Martin,
you think Frank Martin fight? I don't think so because he with PBC.
If they order it though, they're not gonna just do it.
They
but
can order it, go to a purse bid and shit like that.
That's what I'm saying. They could order and go to the purse bid and then have Frank Martin fight him. That's what I was thinking might happen.
I seen Frank Martin and they said William Zabeda, huh? William Zabeda name was in there, wasn't it?
Yeah, Zapata.
Zapata turned that nigga down.
Cruz get his ass whooped.
Zapata turned that nigga down, though. Shit, I ain't trying to fight him.
Yeah, because they already had Zapata's name in there. They already ordered.
They did for the first one, but now because it's the vacant, they could order it and go to a purse bid. So now I'm like, you ain't gonna be able to duck if they do that.
Yeah, so I don't know, bro. Say if the Frank Martin fight don't happen, and if the Zabata fight don't happen, who you think he gonna fight? If it
Maybe
ain't
Isaac
Logan,
Cruz, maybe, but
it's
Isaac
gonna
Cruz
be
be
the
cooking
next.
Isaac
too.
Cruz, he ain't gonna
It's
fight
gonna
him.
be
We
the
already know
next.
what's up with
It's
that.
gonna be the next nigga in the WBC ranking. Whoever for that belt, or whoever they could get in there for that ranking on the ranking to get that belt.
What
So
about dang, I know Jermaine Ortiz got a fight in
yeah,
September.
like I said, I
September
want
is
that all
next
day
month.
too.
That's only next month, September though, bro. Yeah,
Damn,
his
he got
fight
to
in
fight.
September, that's
He
next
got to
month.
fight. He got a fight coming up. I ain't know that shit.
Yeah, so why not Jermaine Ortiz then? Jermaine Ortiz and Shakur Najee. What y'all think about that? He
So
did
I
fight.
think that's
I
a good
mean,
fight, but I don't think he's ranked high enough for the WBC to put him
yeah,
to
He was
put
I
him
ranked. He
at.
take
on
that all
UFC
day.
though. He was
I
ranked.
take that. I take that all day. Shit, but I
What
think,
y'all
like I
think
said,
about? Okay, so what y'all think about Jermaine Ortiz? He been calling out Shakur, and he pulled up to Shakur's fight in Brick City in his hometown, nigga, and he want that smoke.
from a
Yeah, I'm not
fans
mad
view,
at
shit,
that fight. I'm not
I
mad
take
at
that
that at
shit all
all.
day. I take that all day.
I
But I
can't
just
speak
think
on it.
on the
That's the
WBC
only
ranking,
person that want to
they
see him. Shit,
they
that's the
probably
only
just gonna fuck
motherfucker.
around
Everybody
up
else
there
fuck
on
with him.
Now
that
He
on that
who else
ranking.
won
raised
it
his
though? You know
hand.
who else won it? You know who else
Who?
won it?
Who that?
De Los Santos.
Yeah, but
Well,
he looked weak
well,
too, though.
he
That's what
he
He
I'm
looked
saying.
good
He
capping.
in
looked
his
good.
He
last fight.
He
He
capping.
looked
was with
good.
Hold on.
He looked good in
He's
that
with
last
PBC.
fight.
He did look good, but he's with
Yeah,
PBC.
I'm gonna tell y'all though. De Los Santos called his name on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? I had talked to H about it, but then after the fight, nigga, they asked him who he want. That nigga ain't even say Shakur name, bro. I stopped taking that nigga serious, bro. I
Yeah,
stopped taking that nigga
but
serious, my nigga.
BJ, but you know
He
what?
say no names. He say no names.
Yeah,
I
see,
feel you, but if you really want Shakur, say that nigga name, nigga. Say, you know what I'm saying? Apply that shit, nigga. Apply that shit, bro. Quit fuck out that Twitter shit, bro. That social media.
I feel you,
But nigga,
BJ. I
you
feel you,
you on
BJ.
TV.
These
You
niggas
on
be clout
TV.
chasing,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying? You on TV. Speak his name. You ain't do that,
hey,
bro. So shut the fuck up and stay out the way, bro. You know what I'm saying? He'll take your ass to school too, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you stop niggas. Nigga, it's the sweet science, nigga. And like I said, that other nigga, undisputed nigga in 47, I know a nigga in 35, nigga, that's a fool with it. That's waiting on to get his chance, nigga, to shut niggas the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Facts, nigga.
yeah,
It's the sweet
Shakur, right?
science, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
And
Sweet
he been training
science.
with Floyd Mayweather too, bro. You seen that shit?
Yeah, I seen
Hell
Floyd took him
yeah.
in. I don't
That
know
nigga
what they
Floyd
had
hard,
going,
man.
but shit.
He
Yeah, I
learned from
seen
all the
Floyd.
great Shakur. He be with Mayweather, Terence Crawford, Andre Ward, bro. That nigga learning from the best,
From
bro.
the best of the best, nigga.
You think when Tank see shit like that make him feel away?
Yeah. Yeah, but I know just knowing Tank, how Tank be,
Floyd,
yeah, Tank don't be
Floyd,
on some nut shit.
Floyd probably trying to promote that bitch for a future fight on some shit. You
That's
never know.
he's
You
smart
know
I don't
what
though.
I'm
know.
saying?
He might try to sign Shakur.
Floyd,
You never
Floyd,
Nah,
know.
he already
Floyd,
tried. He already tried when he
Floyd.
came out the
He
amateur.
probably try to
Jay,
sign him again
yeah,
now, though. It ain't
shit.
never too late.
Jay got him sold up. Hey, Jay ain't letting that shit happen.
But Jay's
Jay,
the manager. He signed the top rank, though.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
so if Jay can still be his manager and he could be with Mayweather
As the
Promotions,
promoter, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, Jay
Mayweather could
don't.
be his.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mayweather.
instead
Yeah,
of top
Jay.
rank, instead of Bob Arum being his promoter, Floyd Mayweather could be his promoter.
yeah, they gonna get him them fights, nigga.
Yeah,
I just,
Floyd Mayweather make him
it's
a superstar, bro. I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie.
I wouldn't mind that, nigga. That's what I'm saying. I don't want that all day. I just think by Jay not fucking with Mayweather and them at all, bro. It'll
Oh
be, you know what I'm
yeah,
Mayweather,
saying?
they do be fucking
Jay and
around,
May,
Didn't
Jay
he?
and Floyd ain't gonna do no business together.
but they
Yeah,
be
Yeah,
fucking
that's
around though. I seen him in
probably.
the club with Shakur
You
together
know,
with Terence Crawford.
you know, Jay Prince was the one who bought Floyd Mayweather out his top rank contract.
Yeah, they got love
Yeah,
for
for
each
sure,
other.
for sure.
and then
Yeah, but
Floyd
did
had
you
then
did you
Floyd left
hold
that
on, did you
nigga
see my
because the
interview with
business
Leonard?
wasn't right.
You
Which
see my
one?
interview with Leonard Ellaby where
Yeah,
I asked him if niggas really beat him up at the gym, and he said that's
yeah, I
facts.
seen
That
that. Yeah,
really
yeah, I
happened.
seen that shit.
Said that shit
Yeah,
really happened, nigga. Jay
yeah,
Prince and them niggas rolled up in that nigga gym, bro.
yeah. But on Leonard though, but I think Floyd is still
But
cool with Jay and them.
Oh yeah.
nigga, they did it on Leonard because Floyd wasn't there though. They was looking for Floyd
But
and sent the message.
they still cool though, right? They
Nah,
cool
I don't
now
think
though, right?
so, bro. I don't
I
think
don't
so.
think they
And I'm only
I
saying
don't
this.
think they fuck
I
around.
I
don't
They
know
seen the picture.
specifically.
Yeah, I
I don't
seen
know
them.
specifically, but when I interviewed Shakur and I asked him, I said, you know, when I asked him, I said, why you ain't signed to Floyd, and he said he thought he was like he said there's people around that I feel like Floyd didn't really want around and he wanted me to do shit his way. So when he said that, I took it like Jay Prince. He never confirmed that, so I don't know, but that's how I took it.
Didn't Shakur say because it was a flyer or some shit and they had him on the side and Tank in the middle?
Yeah,
like
that's what.
Yeah, he said that shit too. He said that too.
Yeah,
But he said Floyd wanted me to do it his way, and he said Floyd wanted me to do it his way, and I had people around that he ain't want around, and I just assumed.
Yeah, that's right. It had to be
Tank.
Tank.
He put a name on it, so I can't. You know what I'm saying? Like I
that's
don't
a
know
fact.
exactly, but I did
That's a
to
fact.
be honest. I seen a picture of Shakur, Jay Prince, Floyd Mayweather, and I think Terence Crawford all together hanging out. So and it definitely ain't no beef or nothing like that because I seen them all together hanging out with each other.
Yeah. Even Richardson Hitchens was signed to Florida and had to move around because shit they weren't pushing him. So who's to say that if Shakur was signed to Tank that they'll be, you know what I'm saying, trying to because
Shakur be a superstar fucking with Floyd
Well,
and Boots.
basically the thing that Floyd doing with
See what
Shakur
he did with
is
Tank. Richardson Hitchens just ain't like he good and all, but I don't think he got that it factor. Like
I'm about to say, H, what you think about Hitchens, H?
He good, he nice, good boxer.
Richardson nice, bro. That nigga nice,
That's my little man.
That nigga
That's my
nice.
little man.
That nigga nice,
boxer,
bro.
Slick boxer.
That nigga nice.
I liked him ever since he was with Mayweather Promotions. I believe he's an Olympian, a bronze medalist, good slick boxer. He got skills, bro. Talented boxer.
I can't wait for the him versus Montana Love. That's a
I can't wait for that shit
coming
either.
out party. That should be his coming out party right there.
Yeah, all Montana bitch ass want to pull out the fight. Talking about you injured, bitch. You ain't injured. Richardson was gonna whoop on your motherfucking ass, nigga. I bet my partner 5 bones on that bitch. Five big running nigga shit. Montana was gonna get his ass smoked. It was gonna be a good fight, but nigga Montana gonna get his ass smoked. Nigga, Hitchenson's nigga, Hitchenson's on another level, bro.
What's up?
He just don't get the shine he
Y'all know
needs.
who my favorite prospect right now, motherfucking Abdullah Mason.
Abdullah is everybody. I know you was gonna say that. I knew you was gonna say that, nigga.
Yo, that kid is special, man.
Yeah, he is. Somebody told me he was the next Shakur Stevenson. That was somebody.
Everybody fuck with Abdullah, bro.
That kid's special, bro.
You can't deny Abdullah, bro. You can't deny that young nigga, bro. Can't deny him, bro.
And he got the heart. He got the heart. I was at the gym. I was at the Top Rank gym one time. Devin Haney was in there. This is when I interviewed Devin. And before we did, after we did the interview, Devin was gonna spar. So he was like looking for work. Abdullah was the only nigga in there like, "What's up? Let's go." And then, but niggas ain't sparring. It just never happened. But he wanted that, and everybody else seemed kind of scared. You know what I'm saying?
It's money.
What's up, Jonathan? Go ahead.
You remember I told you how important that was for Bud to go to the Hall of Fame when Floyd them got in there? Yep. Nobody wanted to pay attention to me. Yep. I said, Floyd gonna put that bug, just like he's doing Shakur. No, he's not gonna sound Shakur. He's putting that bug in his hair.
Yep.
And what he's doing, this is the way to go about it. If Spence them really want it, they're gonna pay you. You're gonna get what you want. And he showed Bud how to navigate to get what he wants because he did that in his career, and he's gonna do the same thing with Shakur Stevenson. Just put you once you get in that position, they cannot deny you what you want.
Exactly.
So just beat everything they put in front of you, and they're gonna have no excuses not to give you what you want because you'd be rightfully deserve it. And that's what Bud did. That's why I kept telling people. Nobody understood, man. What Terence doing at the Hall of Fame? He's not even close to being in the Hall of Fame. I said, y'all gonna see. There's a reason behind that. There's a real reason. And y'all seen it July 29th.
Yep.
We had the Undisputed Welterweight Championship, and Bud got his money.
Yeah, where y'all think Tank go right now? What does Tank do right now, H?
Yeah, I know a Pitbull Cruz rematch.
Especially the way Pitbull looked.
Man, Pitbull looked like shit that last fight.
You think so? I didn't think so. I thought he won that fight pretty easily. He was.
Yeah, it was a little lackluster, H, for who it was.
That dude. I seen that Pitbull beating the fuck out that dude from what I seen.
Well, Pitbull, I mean, he was landing some good shots, but it was like the nigga can't. if the nigga moving and sticking with a jab, he can't really do nothing.
But he gave
Giovanni Cabrera had a
Yeah.
nasty style. He had his hands down. He got a style with his hands down. He punched awkward. He just was awkward, bro.
Calvin Ford said he want that rematch for Tank Davis with Pitbull.
He ain't trying to see that shit.
So who y'all want to take the fight then? What's up with Shakur?
You know what's up with us. We about to. you know what's up with us.
What's up with Shakur and Tank then?
I ain't gonna lie, H. You gonna hate me when I say this, H. You gonna hate me when I say this. But I think it's a little too early right now.
Damn.
Nah, nigga, ain't never too early. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Najee, with the boxing politics, I understand, but when it comes down to that real shit, nigga, we want to smoke now.
Oh yeah. I mean, from a fan standpoint, it ain't too early. But on the business side, I feel you though, big homie. On the build up and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all facts, bro. So either way, you know what I'm saying?
At the same time, too, I want to see them when they in their prime, bro.
For real. I don't want that shit to leg off either.
When it comes down to it, we'll fight
it need like 2 more years to me to really be the super fight that we all know it's supposed to be.
That shit gonna be bigger than Spence and Crawford, bro.
Because remember, we supposed to been got Floyd and Pacquiao back in 2010, 09 or something. We ain't get that bitch to what? 2015 or some shit?
Yeah, 2015.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man.
I get it. I just hope they don't over marinate.
Y'all go check out Cigar Talk on YouTube. My boy Najee, man, he got the coldest interviews, man, with Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney. You got Moneybag, yo, Finesse 2 times, and Benny the Butcher. You dig? So the best channel, man. Go check him out, man. My boy Big he had 50 Cent. And that nigga had 50 Cent on his channel, nigga.
Hey, Najee, you gotta get Core back on there and see what's up, what's down, what's going on, man.
I was just with Core earlier today and shit, and he like, yo, nigga, we gotta do another one, so we definitely gonna set that up.
Hey, can you tell them? Can Austin when them man come back to South London, fam? Ask Terence about Crawford. Tell him about Peckham, fam. I know Terence about Crawford knows about Peckham, fam. Tell Terence about Crawford. The England fans are the best fans. Tell him. Ask him again. The English fans.
So real Butcher, I don't think they give a fuck about you.
No, that's not what Terence Crawford. That's not what Terence Crawford said.
Nigga killed you just that.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Hey, what's the word?
What y'all think gonna be Tank's next options?
Isaac Cruz.
After Isaac Cruz.
We don't want to see that, man.
After Isaac
we
Cruz.
don't, but who else is there? He's not fighting Frank Martinez. He's not fighting De Los Santos. That's not big enough. Like niggas like Tank looking for those. I think Tank gonna start looking for those big fights, but in the moment, who is he gonna fight right now? The Shakur fight, boxing politics they say it's not ready. Dev at 40. Who is it?
Y'all remember y'all heard some crazy shit to come out, which I guess it was true when he was just quote unquote an option of Chris Colbert, niggas like that type of shit. I'm just saying they threw it out there as a quote unquote option, nigga. I said, what the fuck? Coach Red threw it. They came and cleaned it up and said if they ain't announced it or something, whatever, but they did come out and say that quote unquote it was an option, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn.
Yeah, we ain't trying to see that shit either. Chris Colbert got his ass whooped.
I ain't trying to see that shit. I ain't trying to see that shit either, bro.
Ass kicked. The Garcia kicked his ass.
I'm just saying his names like that, nigga, like shit. Tank got options, nigga. That nigga Tank, bro. He got options, but shit.
I understand that, but when it come to realistic options for him,
I feel you. But I mean,
he just did one. Think about it. He just did 1.2 million with Ryan, bro. He not trying to go backwards with that, bro. He just made like 50 mil. He not trying to go backwards with that.
Cruz makes the most business sense.
Yeah, he made the most business sense. But let me be honest with you. That 1.2 mil with Ryan, nigga. Whoever he fight next year, unless it's Shakur or Haney or something, that ain't gonna do that 1.2 again.
I understand that, but he's trying to go up from. He was at 200K before.
I feel you before. I feel you. I understand that. I understand that for sure. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, you're
that's a
right. You're
big
right.
fight.
Eastside Cruz make the most business sense, but as a
Man,
Yeah.
fan, I
Pitbull
don't
look
want to
like
see that shit,
trash, bro.
man.
I
That
don't
nigga
want to see that shit either. That nigga
lackluster
suck,
ass
bro.
performing, bro. All that high guard
Pitbull
ass come
suck,
forward
bro.
shit, bro. I'll fight high guard come
He
forward, nigga.
suck.
That shit trash,
No
bro.
jab at
Suck.
all.
No jab, no jab, no nothing. He don't got
Yeah,
nothing,
bro.
bro.
If I was Tank,
No
I'd tell
outside
them
game,
niggas
no
hell nah,
footwork.
bro.
He ain't
I'd
got no
tell them niggas
footwork,
hell
no
nah,
nothing, bro.
man.
That nigga suck, bro. That shit. I see why he ain't fight Shakur. That'd have been
What
ugly.
about
That would have
Loma?
been nasty.
That shit would have been ugly as hell. And then on top of that, Najee, you see that WBC thing. You see the line that they gotta go down. So if Loma say no, then it's I think it's Zepeda got a fight, so he out the way. So I think it's like Frank Martin. If Loma say no for Shakur,
Yeah, that's what I think. I could see the Frank fight. H, you putting up the pictures. H, you putting the pictures up.
and we
That's
want
the
that
one
fight.
right there.
We
That's
want
the
that
one
fight,
everybody
man.
talking about right there.
That's the biggest fight,
You gotta
bro.
let boxing. You
My
gotta
dog
let
H putting
boxing.
the pictures up.
You gotta let
Yeah.
boxing. Yo, what's up, man? This strap up, man. I just entered the chat. Peace to everybody. I just want to interject on that. You gotta let boxing breathe. It's like when a volcano erupts, right? It's gotta the lava and all that shit gotta calm down and boil and bubble again and let it spill over. Boxing just had a really good run, especially coming out of the pandemic, especially coming into the current economic situations that we're in now. I predicted actually when the pandemic happened that this was going to force guys to have to fight each other because they want to check. They all got into boxing because they thought they was going to get the $20-30 million Floyd Mayweather type paydays. But the fact of the matter is that due to fire sticks and all that type of shit, and you can see my ticket. Well, you can't see it. My avatar was my ticket. I was at the fight. And I had picked Errol Spence, but Bud Crawford, man, masterful display. And I think that to really say anything to discredit Errol Spence is really discrediting Terence Crawford. Because if he ain't nothing, then the guy and Terence Crawford said that, well, I guess I just beat another nobody then. You know what I mean? So at this point, really, it's just about everybody got to bow and put. At this point, Terence Crawford, he just took Andre Ward's spot at minimum.
Whoa. I was with you till that one.
In terms of pound for pound, he just took Andre Ward's spot.
Let me ask my brother a question right quick.
Yeah.
I was with you to that Andre Ward comment.
Like you said, and I agree, the state of boxing and all that, we coming out the pandemic a couple years now.
It forced guys to fight each other because if you want to check,
you think the best business right now from other promotional companies is with the PBC?
Well, I don't know that it's with the PBC. I think economies really control themselves because it really comes down to if we go to a marketplace and me and you, and it's only one hat to buy, what's going to determine who get the hat?
Yeah.
Who willing to pay more?
I feel like PBC is the best bet financially just because Al Heyman ain't a promoter. So
but ESPN got a platform to put guys on for the free and be seen in the bars and really become household names.
He ain't taking the same cut as a promoter would because Al Heyman ain't the promoter.
What you mean? You talking about who ain't taking the same cut?
Like I'm saying, if somebody that's signed to PBC, for the most part they utilize their own promotion company. Al Heyman, PBC is not a promoter, so saying
it's a joint venture. It's a joint venture where Al Heyman is kind of in a way subcontracting out the deals that he got.
That's what I'm saying, but you're paying less you paying the middleman less in the Al Heyman situation than you would paying an actual promoter out like
ESPN got but ESPN got more visible dates. The PBC had it popping when the shit was on, but they not on free TV no more. They not on Fox. You know what I'm saying? You don't see the shit. You don't see the PBC. Wasn't that shit on NBC for a little while? It was on NBC and Fox.
Yeah, for a little bit. Yeah, but I think Showtime's doing a good job though. I like what Showtime's doing.
Yeah, but if you don't got cable, how you go?
But if you don't got cable, you're not like the chances of you seeing that shit. Like at least ESPN, if you don't got cable, you might not see it, but you can get the app for the cheap, and the bars and shit play ESPN. So if you see
I
it, just
also
have to
think that's facts. That's facts. But I also think Showtime, when it come down to production, they definitely got the
true.
best production.
But
Like,
they
ain't
charge, of course, they better. They
And they treat
charging for
people
that
for
shit.
like stars, bro. You see how they just
I
treated
think the
Terence Crawford
PBC
like a
right
real
now.
star for real. Like he never been treated like no real star like that, bro.
I think PBC right now have the plug because I'm looking at the matchups. We have Foden and Inouye. You had Spence and Bud. You had Tank and Ryan, and you have Jamel and Canelo.
That's for now. That's for now. These guys. That's for now. Tank getting older too. He gonna have to eventually. He gonna have to fight them boys if he want to check. That's why I'm
Hold
mad.
on, what y'all think? What y'all
And
think
now this,
about the numbers? What y'all think about the numbers they saying for the Spence Bud fight? they
Not
saying I'm seeing
necessarily, because if he just did them
600.
numbers with a Ryan Garcia,
I
I don't
respect
think he
it.
could still
I
fight
never
him.
thought they
600.
were going
What
to
they saying?
surpass Ryan.
600K.
I
600K.
never thought they was going to surpass Ryan and Tank because they
They got
not as big as
$100.
them, bro. Like I understand that. Like they big in our community. They not big in the like outside community and shit like that. So I knew that those numbers are really good for as big as they are.
Damn
Those
right.
numbers
It
are really good.
was shit. Yeah, because you got to think at least three times that the amount of people bootlegged it. At least. So they got 600K with that shit, man. I was at the fight, bro. Let me tell you, I went in, I was standing next to Jermaine O'Neal. Nigga from the Pacers got drafted out of high school. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know Jermaine O'Neal. If you know, you know. But I was standing next to him going inside. And everybody was there, bro. Look, I had a nosebleed seat, but the cool shit about T-Mobile, if you've never been there, is that even in the nosebleed, you can see the fight good as shit. I ran into a dude named Steve. He had all the TMT shit on. You know what I mean? He works at the gym. And I was like, man, damn, these nosebleed seats pretty good. And he was like, the important thing, brother, is that you hear. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, man, like, go to a fight at T-Mobile. If you've never been to a fight, and I've been to a few of them, you know what I mean? I can't go to all of them, you know what I'm saying? But like the hot shit I go to. If you've never been to a fight, bro, you owe it to yourself. There is no weekend like fight weekend in Vegas. You're going to see motherfuckers. At the MGM Grand, bro, I saw a little Dallas, EJ's son. I saw his sister. I ran into his mom. I said, good luck. I ran into Yellow Beezy, Ray Mercer from my hometown. These guys be out. I just missed Shakur. I had just missed Shakur. My homeboy got a picture with. I ran into Abner Morris. You know what I mean? So like, you know, boxing is the shit. You know what I mean? It really is the shit, bro. And that's the reason why we all on this panel tonight. Like, don't know each other and just talking. You know what I'm saying? So give these fighters their credit and get them they respect. You know, Errol, he went out on his shield. He looked back. He ended up getting fucked up like that because he tried to win. The average fighter ain't gonna even try to win. Regardless of whether you think he was weight trained, you think he was fucked up, you think he smoked or ate fuck around and ate some of the mic bites and shit, whatever the fuck you think. You know what I'm saying? He did go out on his shield. And I can't ask for no more than that. That shit was hard to watch, bro. That shit hurt my feelings, dog. I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
Back
I
to them
said,
numbers. Y'all think that UFC fight took away from the numbers on the pay per view?
Man, that shit,
Yeah,
man,
a
that
little
shit
bit. A
wasn't
little
hard to
bit.
watch. That
Yeah,
shit
a little
wasn't
bit.
hard to watch.
I
That was a
got you.
big
Uh,
fight.
I
That was a
hear
big
you.
UFC fight. That was a big
Nah,
You
that
UFC
think you
nah
fight.
think that
nah
took
nah
away
nah
from the
nah nah
numbers?
nah 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 nah. I don't think so because that was it was all right, Najee. That wasn't the biggest. The biggest stars weren't on there. Like Izzy wasn't fighting. John Jones, McGregor, none of them was fighting. It was a decent card, so I don't think so.
A
I
great
don't think
card
so
would
at
have
all.
had me watching that shit because I don't support that
Yeah.
bullshit. Dana White
Yeah,
fucking fighters.
UFC. If it's not Izzy right now, if it's not Izzy, fucking, what's his name, John Jones,
Yo, is
motherfucking,
UFC falling off a little
Sean
bit? I don't really
O'Malley.
watch UFC too tough. Is UFC
Not really,
falling
not
off from
really.
where it was?
Nah, not really. They putting on some huge fights. They got some great fights coming up. They got some great fights coming up. So I
Yo,
don't think
H,
it's
what's up
falling
with your
off.
man Andy Cruz, B?
I heard Andy was ducking that Shakur smoke.
What's next
H,
for
where your
Candy?
man, Andy Cruz, H?
You said what's
I
next
heard
for
he was
Andy?
ducking that Shakur smoke.
Nah, nigga,
You gotta let that boy build up.
my boy ain't ducking no smoke. He want that smoke with Shakur boy, Keyshawn. Ain't that Shakur little brother?
Yeah.
He beat up. Andy beat him up.
Right.
I ran
Andy
into
beat him
right
up.
for that
Yeah,
fight.
H, y'all
You
want
know what
that
I'm saying?
Keyshawn smoke? H, y'all want that Keyshawn
He
smoke?
get Keyshawn right.
For sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Shakur
Does
Mayweather getting
Keyshawn want
Keyshawn
it?
ready for Andy.
I don't think Keyshawn want it though.
Keyshawn not looking in his direction.
You heard that, Najee?
Not at all.
He ain't
Keyshawn
looking
ain't
in his
in that
direction. He
direction.
don't want that, my nigga. Let him know.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You know what? That shit
Now, they gonna have to
in
see each other
Vegas between
eventually,
him and
though.
Frank Martin got me hype. I want to see that after that little exchange they had.
Yeah, I think
I
it
ran
was
into that dude.
it was like kind of like promotion. They was just talking shit. It was like comedy. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, I ain't
Because
gonna lie,
Frank
H,
Martin
that
said,
shit hyped me up though. That shit made I
yeah,
was like, damn, I want to see this fight right
yeah.
here.
It looked cool, but Frank Martin said like after that he said, man, it ain't gonna happen no time soon. That what Frank said, like, you know what I'm saying, the day after, like during the fight and shit.
Yeah. But I like
I
how
told
Frank just
Keyshawn that
G-checked him
shit.
like, yo, all that talking shit you be doing, man. What's up with that?
But he got on Keyshawn at first, but Keyshawn started to turn up a little bit. Keyshawn said he'll beat
Yeah.
the shit out of Frank Martin. Keyshawn
I
said
like
he'll
how
beat the fuck out of Frank Martin. And
Keyshawn
right in front of
redeemed
that nigga.
himself.
So he
He had
said
to
right in
redeem
front of Frank
himself
that Frank
because
ain't.
Frank bitched
Yeah,
him at
Keyshawn said
first.
I will beat
I
the
ain't gonna
fuck out
lie.
of you,
He
bro.
sure did.
He bitched him at first. Like that. If that would
Hey,
have been the end of the video,
Najee,
oh my
Keyshawn told
God,
that
he'll get
nigga
on
I
his
will beat the
ass.
fuck out you though, bro, to his face.
I want to
I
ask
think
the
Yeah.
Keyshawn
panel.
didn't expect a nigga to come at him on some
Yeah,
shit
he
like that.
did.
Like,
He did. He
But you see,
definitely
after a
did.
while, once Keyshawn like realized what was going on and shit, like
Yeah.
that
Keyshawn
real
started
whiskey.
to turn up on him. And Keyshawn told that nigga, like, nigga, go ask your promoter. He told that nigga, Keyshawn, he started pressing on him. He
Let me
started
ask
pressing on that nigga Frank Martin. He said, nigga, I will beat the fuck out
it's
you.
money.
And
Can
Frank
I ask you
Martin
a
ain't turned
question?
back up. Once Keyshawn started to turn up, Frank Martin did not turn back up. So at first he pulled up on Keyshawn, and Keyshawn was like acting kind of funny. And once Keyshawn started to turn up, Frank ain't turned back up on him, bro.
He said,
He
"You ain't gonna
walked off.
sit on
I
this
see Frank
business."
walk away, Najee. If I'm not mistaken,
Yeah.
didn't Frank walk away?
That I think he did, but he was like, he already said what he had to say. Like, nigga, he pressed him like, yo,
Nigga, he
all
said,
that talking shit, my nigga, we ain't on that, nigga. I'm
but
like
did
that. I said,
but
oh,
he
this
did,
nigga Frank.
but didn't Keyshawn say he would beat the shit
Oh,
out of Frank to his face? He said, I would beat the shit out of Frank Martin. When they
nah, he
asked Frank
said it,
Martin,
but I
It
don't know
sounds
if
like
I
something he
believed
would
it
say.
though, man.
Yeah, I don't think he
huh?
was right there when he said it though. I think he said
He
it.
Nah, he was right
was
next
right
to him. He
there. He
was.
heard
He
him.
was.
Frank heard him.
The
Frank was like,
reporter
come
asked
on,
him.
nigga.
He was like, "Keyshawn, how do you think a fight turns out when you and Frank Martin?" He was like, "I feel like I really fucked Frank Martin up."
Yeah,
Like
exactly
for
right,
It's,
bro. And
it's money.
when
Let
they
me
Yeah,
asked
ask
Frank
y'all a
I
Martin,
wasn't
question.
impressed off of Keyshawn last fight. I was not impressed,
I
bro.
I
wasn't
wasn't
I
impressed
impressed
wasn't
with
by
him.
either.
Frank's last
I
fight,
wasn't
nigga.
I'm
either.
never
I thought
impressed
That's
Frank
a
with
fact,
Martin.
I'm
though.
never
That's a
impressed with
fact.
Keyshawn. I'm never
Frank
impressed
performance
with
was worse though.
Keyshawn.
Huh?
I want to ask the panel a question. Take the main headliners, fighters out the equation: the Tanks, the Buds, the Spence, the Devons, the Shakurs, the Lomas, etc. What other fights and what other matchups y'all like to see? If them guys
I
not
would
in
Abdullah
the
like to
equation,
see
Mason
Frank
versus
I
Martin
want to
versus
see
anybody.
Matias
Frank
versus
Martin versus De Los
Tio.
Santos.
I
that's a
want to
good
see a
one.
Shockey Foster.
Ooh,
You said
that's a good
Good one.
fight,
135
H.
though. You said 135, didn't it?
Oh,
That's a good
Shockey at
fight,
one.
H.
I want to see
Yeah. Frank
Shockey.
Martin versus Edwin De Los
That's a
Santos.
good one, H. That's a
I
good
don't
Santos
one.
know if
called out
Frank
Frank
Martin
Martin.
wins that fight. I don't know if Frank Martin wins that fight.
That's why we got to see him. That's the type of fights we want to see. We don't want to see you in an
Hey,
easy
Frank
fight
Martin
every
might
time,
catch
bro.
this wreck. Hold
I want to see
on, H
you.
though. Hey, Frank Martin might catch this wreck with Core if Vasiliy turned his fight down, nigga. And we want all the smoke, nigga. Ding,
Yeah,
ding,
but
ding. Another Texas boy getting fucked up,
The
nigga.
rankings.
I don't
Somebody
know if
pull up
Frank
the
will fight
rankings.
Shakur. I think Frank probably a duck Shakur.
Oh no, I want him to say yeah, because another Texas boy gonna get beat up, nigga.
But he
Then we
will
gonna be
be.
2-0 on them niggas.
Yeah, I don't know if like Al Heyman and PBC will make that fight happen for real.
Yeah, they don't want to send his ass over
They
there
really
because
want
they
to
know it.
see.
Because
They really
Shakur
want
the
to
A
see him beat
side,
Tank Davis. They really want to
Shakur the A
see him
side.
beat Tank Davis. They really want Frank Martin and Tank Davis to fight. Keep them on, you know what I'm saying? They want
Same
Tank Davis.
side of
Keep
the
it on
street.
that side. Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep it
same
on.
side of the street. They both
Yeah.
fight on Showtime.
That's a good point. They might not send his ass over there. He might get fucked up.
But I feel like
You know what I'm
I think
saying?
they can't do that fight yet because they don't want to ruin Frank yet. Like
With
that
De Los
fight will ruin
Santos?
Frank right now.
They're trying to
Nah,
build
With
up.
nah.
Santos?
Frank
Shakur, with
They're trying to build
Shakur, with
up.
Tank.
Shakur.
Nah, I'm
You talking
saying
about
Frank
Shakur?
and Tank.
Frank and Tank.
I like the matchup that Ace just said.
Exactly. The
De
fight
What,
Los
with
De Los
Santos
Santos.
Santos?
versus Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why
Yeah, I like
I'm
not?
that
glad.
too.
I'm glad he started calling somebody out his own tier and left my nigga alone. Cause nigga, you ain't gonna do shit on this business, nigga.
Yeah,
You better
but
stay over there with that
the
shit.
Frank Martin call out, that's a real call out. They
Yeah, we
both
like
with
that.
WC.
Call Frank
They
Martin
both
out.
with Showtime. They both with Al Heyman. I need to see
Hey
that fight,
Najee, who
dog.
you think Jermaine Ortiz fighting? He announced the date, but who you
Shakur.
think he fighting?
You said who he fighting?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
don't think he
got a
gonna
date.
fight Shakur.
He
I
fighting
Nah,
don't
he
think he
fighting in
getting that
September.
Shakur fight.
He fighting in September. Shakur fighting in November.
What okay, but that's only next month, September.
H, I know what you're doing, bro. I
But
already
you see what
told
I'm
you we want
saying?
that smoke.
Nah, it's
We
not
want
happening,
that
H. It's
smoke,
not
nigga.
happening, H.
Why not?
Because I just know it's not
Jermaine
happening.
Ortiz is moving backwards, man. He ain't shit, nigga.
Yeah,
Who
it's
he gonna
fucked
fight
up though
then?
because he really, I low key thought he beat Loma to me when I scored that
Yeah,
fight.
Yeah, true, for real, bro. That was
he
a close
did.
fight, bro.
I thought he won that fight.
That was a
You
good
said
fight.
it
That
ain't
was a
gonna
good
happen to
scrap.
Ortiz fight. Why you say that though, Najee?
Just cause I just don't feel the energy is there for the Jermaine versus Shakur. I mean, I know they both
What
top ranked,
energy?
but
Ortiz bringing that smoke. He bringing the energy.
I mean, 'cause I just think Shakur's trying to take the pathway to get to to the belts. I just don't know if Jermaine really do that for him at where his ranking
Why
is at.
not?
You know what I'm
Why
saying?
not, nigga? He's
Cause
ranked in
he
the top
don't.
10. He's ranked in the
Is he?
top 10, my nigga.
Is
He
he
been in
top
the
10?
top 10.
I don't know if he top. I don't
Yeah.
know if he in the top
How you
10,
think he
bro.
fought Loma, my nigga?
Yo, bro, if we really
Come
being
on, my nigga.
for
What is he
real, if
talking
we
about?
being for real though, let's be honest and keep it simple. Y'all overcomplicating it. Look at the big picture. What gives the guy the most
No, we
clout?
not. We ain't
No,
overcomplicated
no, I'm
nothing,
saying
bro.
okay.
What you
I'm
talking
saying
about?
what I'm saying is think about what
I
gives a
don't.
fighter the most. You're talking about the fights that you want to see. These guys want the big fights. What's going to determine what's the big fights with the most at stake? Guys need belts. Shakur needs belts. He needs a push behind him.
Hey,
Undisputed,
hey,
unified, going for undisputed.
hey, y'all
So
can hear
these
me?
stories,
Y'all can hear
yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah,
Yeah, I can
y'all
hear
can
you,
hear me?
bro. We can hear you. We can hear you, bro.
I hope
Yeah, look, I'm looking at
Barbara
the rankings right now. Look, put a WBC. Look, y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
number
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
seven.
hear
yeah.
you.
Where's
Look,
it
I'm
at?
looking
Where's it
at the
at, H?
rankings. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it
He
right
right
here.
number 7,
Let me
huh?
look. I'm looking at it though, and I'm looking at it.
What's
So
it?
you got Lomachenko number 1 in the WBC,
Yep.
Shakur
big
number
fight,
2,
Or number
Isaac
2.
Cruz number 3, William Zabeda
big
number
fight.
Yep.
4,
He number
Williams.
seven.
Frank Martin, number
Let me
5.
finish. William Zabeda number 4, William Zabeda number 4, number 5 Frank Martin, number 6
Mm-hmm.
Edwin De Los Santos, number
7,
7 Jermaine
Jermaine
Ortiz, bro.
Ortiz.
He on the
Yeah.
same
Jermaine
side
was
of the
7.
street, bro. He ranked
Yeah,
number
but he
7, bro.
just too
He
low. He
only
just
way
low
down
for
there.
me.
Too
He
low,
down at
bro. He ain't
7.
at 7 when he
Big
It's
could
six
fight
fight.
other
He
anybody.
down
niggas
at
though.
7.
Number
Big
7.
Six other
fight
So,
niggas in
story.
line,
so
B.
what was Yoshino ranked?
Nah, he
But
but he was
he went down the list though. He went down the list
That was
though.
the first. That was the first
Oh,
fight.
so go down the list right now like you did then. So if you go down
yeah,
the
yeah.
list and nobody
Okay,
want to fight
okay,
him,
so
so
let's go
If
Loma,
down the list. Let's go
everybody
down the
duck
okay
it,
list.
then, nigga.
if
So
six
nobody
niggas
on that
duck
I'm
list
it,
want to
then I
fighting
fight
would
him.
say
for the
take
The
it.
only
championship.
person on the list,
Why would I
my
fight the
nigga, the only
seventh best
person on
person
the
when I'm a
list.
mandatory
But hold
champion?
on, bro. Let me finish. Go ahead, Tana. Go ahead. I'll go after you. Go ahead, family. Go ahead.
I mean,
Go
he
ahead,
could
fam.
he could see him if he want to see him, but why would he fight somebody that's the 7th on the list when he could fight
Okay,
the number
because
1
the
name
other
on the
guys
list?
on the list that they don't want to fight him.
You think all
I
6
don't
gonna
know.
duck H? All 6?
Yeah, I don't know. All
But
6 going
didn't
down?
we already go through this and he had to fight Yoshino?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
it
the only
wasn't the
thing now
same
is
people
different
Everybody
though.
get rid of the fucking
It
because of
belt.
the
is the same
WBC shit.
people.
It's a little different now though because of
How
the
it ain't the same
WBC
people?
shit.
So
No, I'm
Zabeda,
saying like it's a little bit.
the same
It's a
people.
little bit more. No, I'm saying like you got Frank
Zabeda is not
Martin.
the same people.
Frank Martin is an
Nah,
option, and
it's the
Vasiliy.
same people.
Right.
It's the same people, but the
I don't
stakes are
see
higher.
Frank
Right
cool.
now,
Yep.
whoever fights Shakur, you in number one line spot to get the belt. If you
exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Now you're
They not
talking the
gonna fight him though.
motherfucking belts.
They still ain't gonna fight him though. Even
Talk
with a
about the
belt.
I don't
belts ain't
know.
important. That's what
I'm not
Even with
gonna
a belt,
lie.
they
It's
want. They
not
probably
looking
won't
like
fight him.
Loma won't fight him though. I ain't gonna lie. Loma was scared of that smoke,
Thank you,
nigga. He
nigga.
know.
Thank
He
you.
know. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
agree. He
lie.
don't
I
want to
can't
get
even
2
lie.
L's in a row, nigga.
Start. And
Loma
then
know
look,
that's a bad matchup, bro.
thank you, bro.
He know
2
that's a
L's in a
bad
row.
matchup.
Come on, bro. I'm telling
That'd
you,
be
He
his
got 2
fourth loss,
L's.
bro.
nigga, start at the
Loma
top of the
know.
list. So start at the top of the list. Loma is number one. Do y'all think Loma gonna fight Shakur?
damn
No,
right.
It ain't
The
looking
fuck
too
no,
yes.
good. It ain't looking
Man,
too
No,
hell
good.
but
no.
I
no,
will say, yo, H,
His
Yes.
if
team
he
already
do,
said
if
no,
he
nigga.
do, H, yo, H,
no.
if he
Payton
do,
said
we
no.
gotta
Cruz
give him,
said no.
even if he get his ass whooped, we gotta give Loma a
You
lot of
think Frank
respect if he
Martin will
take
fight him?
that fight.
He's
No,
gonna
he ain't
take the
fighting.
fight. And
He
I
ain't
think
gonna
you're
fight
gonna see the
Shakur, nigga.
best Shakur. You're gonna see
Nobody
the
on that
best
list want to fight.
Shakur.
Ain't nobody.
Oh,
So, but
hold
Frank
up,
Martin.
strap up.
Go
You
ahead.
think Lomachenko gonna take that fight?
Fuck yeah, he's gonna
No,
take that shit.
Wait, think about it though.
Absolutely.
Think about it though. If he want to get back to Devin, he kind of gotta take that
He
fight. If he
don't
want to
got
get
no
back to Devin,
fucking
Me and
choice,
Do
Devin
he?
not
Or
bro.
he
coming
he
could
back
ain't
take the
got no
together.
Cambosos fight
choice.
and get the
He definitely
IBO. He could
fighting.
take
He
the
not
I'm
coming
Cambosos
back
telling you,
fight and
he
go
ain't
get
Crazy.
that
Doesn't Devin
IBO.
Haney
What
fight at
does the
140?
IBO do for him
Nigga,
though? What
Devin
does the
Haney fight at
IBO do for
140.
him?
What is you talking about, bruh? You said if he
huh?
want
No,
to get a shot at Devin Haney again, Devin Haney ain't
I'm
never gonna
saying
fight at
if it was
135 again,
realistic.
bro.
Devin is dropping those belts,
I
dog.
know, but if it was realistic, he's saying he's delusional. He want Devin. He delusional. Devin not coming back down. But he
So
in
he
his
don't want
little
Shakur.
delusional
So you
world.
say he want Devin. So do we want Shakur?
Who Loma? I don't
Yeah.
think he do, bro.
All
I
right,
ain't
so
gonna
let's move on
lie.
to the next. So let's move on to the
Coming
next
off a
person in the
loss.
list. So let's go to the next person on the list. Since y'all saying Loma don't want to fight, so that's one person that ducked him. So who's number 2 on the list? Isaac Cruz? He already he already ducked him.
He
He
already
don't want to
said
fight him.
no.
William Zabeda? He already ducked him. He don't. That's 3
Yep.
fighters right there. Who y'all want to keep going?
Frank Martin might take that though.
He with PBC, bro. Al Heyman ain't
think
gonna let him
I,
fight Shakur, bro.
I don't know though, bro. That's what
Yeah, I
They're
don't
not
know
we
either.
playing
I don't
for it.
know,
They're
man.
not
man.
playing
Man, they ain't
for
gonna
Earl
let
been
that
saying
nigga
his
fight Shakur.
name,
Y'all know
bro.
that, bro.
Earl been saying his name. Earl
Man,
been
they
saying
It's
it
capping.
not
like,
happening.
They
you know what I'm
It's
clout
not
you.
saying?
happening. It's not
Earl,
happening.
That
Earl
might
also
happen,
said,
bro.
Earl
No,
been
it's
saying
not
his
happening,
name,
bro.
yeah,
bro.
but
I don't
Earl
know.
also,
When's the core
Earl
contract
Person
with
that
Top
raised
Rank
his
up?
hand, the only person that raised his hand, and he's with Top Rank, any fight on ESPN is J.O. J.O. Jermaine Ortiz, the man that been
He got
calling
to
out
fight
Shakur, the man
though.
that
He
showed
got
up
to
to his
fight.
hometown, the man that showed up to Jersey, my nigga.
Did you just say he fight in September? Shakur
The
trying to
man
get a
he
I ain't
fight
know
in.
did,
that.
nigga. That's a
Fight in
I
fact.
ain't
He
know
did
October.
that.
show up to
I
Jersey.
seen him
No
there.
I
I
cap.
was
ain't know
there.
that.
That nigga was
He
Okay.
next to
fight.
me where I was
He
Okay,
sitting
fighting
at.
in
Najee.
September.
So you seen him there, right, Najee? He need that smoke, bro.
He sat near me at that fight. He was there live, like, you know what I mean, talking that talk to fans and all that.
Oh, he talking that talk to the peoples. Oh man,
Yeah,
they
he
gotta
was
make that.
talking
Yeah.
to the fans saying he want that, like, yeah,
Okay,
he was
so
talking
that's
that
the
shit.
only fight I want to see. Then I ain't going. If he talking like that, fuck man, and he
H,
beat Loma. He
H
really beat
money,
I
do
Loma.
you
mean,
agree?
if
I
they
didn't.
say
They they
if they all say
if
no, then we want the
If we
smoke. Then we gonna beat his ass. What the
don't
fuck?
turn it down, then it's
That's a good
whatever.
fight. I think Shakur wins, but
Ortiz could
that's a
get it.
good fight, though. That's a good
That's a
fight.
good
Man,
scrap. That's a
Shakur
good
winning
scrap.
every fucking fight.
Book it now. Book it now. Book it
yeah,
now.
book it
9-3.
then. I don't want to hear no.
9-3. Book
I
it
don't want to
now.
hear no excuses when it
But
comes
I
to
ain't gonna
that
lie.
Jo smoke, that Jermaine
I ain't gonna
Ortiz, bro.
lie. I brought it up to Shakur today, and it didn't seem like he didn't care about that. He want higher names than
Well,
Ortiz.
what if the
That's
higher
the
names
vibe I
don't
got.
want to fight him? The
So
higher
who you
names
Exactly.
don't want to fight
who
him.
you think who you
The
think
higher
Exactly.
names don't want to fight
who
him.
you think
You can keep
Shakur
They
running
gonna
them
can't
all
fight
you
keep
next?
want.
running though.
You
They
can,
can't keep running though.
The
the higher
champion
names
ducked him.
don't want to fight him.
Everybody ducked him. Jermaine
The
Ortiz
higher
don't really
names
want
don't want
that,
to fight
bro.
him, but the guy that do
want to
hold on,
fight you,
but
you
with the
gotta fight him.
WBC WBC giving Haney that whatever the
champion
what they call that
emeritus.
shit?
Champion
Yeah.
emeritus.
So I'm saying with the WBC doing that, now they could order the next fight though.
Yeah, I know, but it seemed like none of them guys want to fight him. To me,
Don't
it
matter.
seems like
You don't want to.
the only guy that do want to fight him. The only guy that do want to fight him, it really is Jermaine Ortiz, bro. And I'm just keeping it real.
Man, this nigga Shakur can't fight if it's not for no belt or something that's got a belt implant. Y'all keep getting away from that. Follow the fucking belt.
The interim champion. Well, what isn't he the mandatory?
He's damn right. He's practically he is the interim champ. He is technically an interim champion.
He
If you
is.
think about what that means, even if he doesn't have the quote unquote title, he is, because he vacated and moved up and had that strap. He due for a shot. Period. You already know that. You fight for it when you move up and you had that belt. What happens? You fight for it, right?
You go fight for it.
Bingo.
My question is, who will Shakur fight next, though?
Whatever, follow the belt.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Devin fucking the game up holding that belt, though.
And Lomachenko need a belt. He need a
Lomachenko,
belt.
I think Lomachenko gonna go the WBO route.
I told you he was on some bullshit, bro.
I think he gonna go the WBO right.
We'll see.
Nah, you right, H. You right, H. That's fucking the game up holding the belt if you're not going back
petty
down.
with it.
Yeah.
He's holding up the hottest division in boxing.
He want to be on his Canelo
shit, be a champ, Loma be a champ, and then motherfuckers could unify with each other, and then they'll make people fight.
I think.
Why would they even fight if they ain't got no belts on the line, bro?
Yeah.
Shakur going to one. His best work going to be at 147 anyway. We already know that.
Nah,
him and Abdullah Mason on a collision course.
He gonna be at 135 for a long time, my nigga. So I don't know what you talking about, bro. He gonna be at 140, probably doing a lot of work.
I think he'll be at
147, kind of pushing it for him.
I think he'll be at 147.
Would be kind of pushing it.
He's 27. By the time
Mayweather, he's kind of like a Mayweather type of guy. So 147, Mayweather really wasn't at his best. He was good, but I think Mayweather is more like a 140.
Shakur bigger than Floyd, bro.
Nah, Floyd is bigger than Shakur. They just was with each other training. Floyd is bigger than Shakur.
He's 46 years old.
He taller. He got longer arms than Shakur too.
For real, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
hold on. What y'all think about?
It's not an overwhelming size difference.
But he bigger than him though. What'd you say, Najee?
I was gonna say, switching gears to another division. What y'all think Boots should do right now? Because the Crawford fight's not gonna happen. What should Boots do right now?
Stanionis. Or Keith bitch ass. I want him to beat the shit out of Keith so bad. Like I want Keith to get fucked
bro.
I think Keith's so fucking corny, weird, awkward.
Terence Crawford gonna pluck that duck. That's another way to shit on Errol. That, you know what I'm saying?
Nah. Fuck that nigga. Let Boots beat him up. He was talking shit about Cool Boy when Cool Boy got knocked out. Boots got redeemed Philly,
The only thing with Stanionis, he not gonna get no credit because he been out the ring for like 2 years now, waiting on Virgil ass.
Yeah, Stanionis been out the ring for a little bit. Stanionis, wild, bro. But nah, I think Boots should fight Stanionis, though. Yeah, I mean, Stanionis or Thurman, but I don't think Keith capping. He was capping when he was talking to them niggas at that fight. He ain't taking that fight, bro. That's too high of a risk, bro. Boots will really fuck him up, bro.
I think Keith Thurman might fight Ugas.
Boots gonna do what he can.
I think Boots will really put hands on him.
That's a good fight. I like Keith Thurman Ugas right now. I like that.
That's a good strat. I got Keith though if he come back looking like he did against Barrios.
Now let me ask you a question. If Bud moves up, most likely his titles are gonna be vacated, right?
Yeah, what you mean?
Yeah.
Would Boots and Stanionis be for unification?
Well, Boots got heat on his ass, so you know what I mean. Either you're gonna shit or you're gonna have to get off the pot. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. But 36, who knows how many more fights he even wants to have?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
He only won 2. I mean, well, he only won 1 realistically, but he knows it's gonna be 2.
He gotta take the Errol
Spence.
He got
exactly so.
For the cash.
Exactly so.
You know
You saying Bud take the rematch?
For the cash, if no other reason.
He can fight Tim Zoo. He can cash out with Tim Zoo.
Man, he beat the shit out of Tim Zoo.
He'll
beat the shit out of Tim Zoo.
Last 12 rounds.
Oh my god, he'll beat the shit out of Tim Zoo.
Nigga, he just beat the shit out of Errol Spence. What the fuck is we talking about?
Errol Spence.
I think Tim Zoo put up a better fight than what EJ just did. EJ just got his ass whooped. He didn't even win a single round in that motherfucker. Let's be honest.
Tim Zoo ain't got no skills either.
EJ, bro, niggas just want to see EJ get hurt again, bro. I don't want to see this again, bro. That man got a family, bro. He got a wife and kids, bro.
You right.
Fuck
That
that,
ain't
nigga.
like heavyweight because you know
Yeah,
heavyweights
nigga,
niggas
y'all
don't
niggas
get
want to see
knocked out.
EJ
But
get
but
beat.
H, you gotta tell EJ that though. H, he got that big heart. Like,
He
all right,
just was
man, I'm gonna
talking, bro. He
rematch this
was
shit,
talking. He know
man.
where he was at. First of all, that nigga didn't know
You
where the fuck he was
prideful,
at.
bro.
I don't even know why he was even doing
But
interviews. This nigga should have went straight to the hospital, bro. He was cooked up. Y'all niggas got this
here's
nigga
what
walking
nobody
around
not
toothless and
understanding.
shit.
Bro. You
He
gotta be
walking around with no teeth doing interviews, man. Y'all niggas gotta be ashamed of yourselves, bro. That
It's
nigga
very
had
crazy.
missing teeth and everything. Nigga
But
talking about I want to do a
it's
rematch.
very
He didn't
crazy.
even know where the fuck he was at.
But the thing about the
AJ, that nigga ain't know where he was at. Talking about, I
Come
want to get a
on, H.
rematch. I'm being
but the
real,
thing
bro. He ain't know
Nigga,
where he
eye was
was
closed.
at. Man,
He
but
told
the thing
Crawford.
about
they want to
He
see this
told Bud.
again.
He told Bud we made history. No, bitch. Bud made history, bitch.
but
Y'all some assholes.
here's the thing that y'all missing. Bud is talking rematch. He said because I'm obligated contractually to give him a rematch.
The money.
Yeah, no, that's in the contract.
It's in a
And it's the
contract.
most money.
Yeah, that's the most money they ever
We
made.
want to see if
But
Errol
I'm
can
saying
at
ain't
least
nobody about to
compete.
buy that the second time. That's
Yeah,
just what's
shit.
obligated in his contract. Who
That's
about to buy
crazy
that
as
fight,
hell.
bro?
I mean,
I'm going to the rematch if they fight
Nigga,
I
again. I'm
mean,
going to
nigga,
that shit.
I'm not buying it the second
bro.
time,
Hey,
bro.
look, they
Let's
already
be for
saying
real.
that they already saying that Terence Crawford and Tim Tszyu could do 100,000 in Australia. 100,000 people will show up to that fight, nigga. Fuck is we
yeah,
talking about?
yeah. Well,
Yeah, but the thing about it, we know that is,
That's
but
a
Terence Crawford is not
stadium.
going against that contract in that rematch. That's what I'm saying. You
Period.
want to you got an obligation
Man,
to
Errol
that
Spence don't need to
contract.
be fighting anymore,
That's
bro.
what I'm
Well, from what
saying.
I seen, bro, that nigga look bad, bro. That nigga look
Well,
bad in that one,
like I
bro.
say,
But see, again,
like
if you
like I
say that,
say,
that's fine if you believe that. But do
I
understand that
mean,
you're
that's true.
discrediting Crawford.
That's true.
You're
Bro,
discrediting
shut
Bud
the fuck
Crawford.
up, nigga. You pick motherfucking Earl Spence, nigga. You mad because the nigga got his ass whooped, bro. That's
I'm
why you
not
mad.
We
mad.
ain't
I'm not
discrediting
mad.
Crawford.
Your boy got
Listen,
smoked, bro. You
It's
lost.
levels to this shit.
hey, bro.
Spence is a great
Yo,
fighter, but
brother.
it's
What happened
levels
to
to
your
this
boy,
shit.
Yo,
nigga?
brother.
You
Your
just
boy got
levels
fucked up.
above
Fuck
that
you,
nigga.
mean, nigga. That
Yo,
nigga got
brother.
his ass whooped in that fight.
I was
Nigga,
at
Terence
the
Crawford
fight.
beat the shit out that nigga.
I was
And
at
you
the
saw
fight,
him.
but
I don't give a fuck where you was at, nigga.
I was at the
Fuck wrong
fight.
with
You
you,
was in
nigga?
that
Literally,
shit.
I
Why
was
we
at
both
the
wasn't
fight.
in there,
Your
man.
boy got knocked out, nigga. Your boy got knocked out, nigga.
I'll
Fuck
be
out of here,
This
nigga.
is
outside though.
so fucking
Your boy
funny,
Earl Spence
bro.
I'll
got
be
knocked out,
outside
nigga.
though. But I'm
Nigga, you want to see him
outside.
get
But
knocked
I'm
out again, nigga?
outside.
Shut your bitch ass up,
But I'm
nigga.
outside.
Nigga,
It
you's a
doesn't
bitch,
matter.
nigga.
It
Shut
doesn't
your bitch
matter. I'm
ass up. That's
outside,
why your
dude.
boy
I'm
got knocked out,
outside
you bitch
though.
ass, nigga.
But I'm
Shut your
outside though. But I'm outside though. But I'm outside though.
nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. That's why EJ got knocked out, nigga. You want to see that nigga get knocked out again, nigga? Run a fade back then, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. That shit was easy work, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. EJ got slept,
Easy
nigga.
work. Easy work, nigga. Yeah. Two-time undisputed, nigga. Fish fry, nigga. Crawford Spence, nigga.
That bitch ass nigga, bro.
Two-time
But I'm
undisputed,
saying
nigga.
though, I want to see the Tim Tszyu fight. They said Crawford and Tim Tszyu, 100,000 in Australia, bro.
yeah, for
Tim
I
sure.
don't
Tszyu,
think Bud going over there though, H. I don't think he gonna go
why
over there.
not? If the money good,
I don't
if
think
y'all
so.
talking about the money, nigga just was
I don't
saying
see
what the
him
money
going
do.
over there.
Why not?
I see him being like, I don't going over there right
Why
now.
not?
My career,
If they
you
gonna offer
know.
Crawford, nigga, a plenty of money, 10 million to go out there, you don't think you gonna do it?
H money.
Yeah,
What's
Nah.
up with it?
Tim is a
H
draw as
money.
well.
Let me say this. I think that Errol Spence needs to go on a 6 month suspension. Like they do certain fighters. I think he needs to sit out the rest of the year.
So that means Crawford got to sit out. Crawford
Yeah,
ain't trying to put
I
his
think he
career on
needs to
hold.
sit out the rest of the year.
Crawford not
He
trying to
made
put his career on hold,
he
bro.
made enough money. He's good. He's set and stuff like that to go right back in the rematch with a fighter like that. No,
I think in the contract, the rematch got to be by the end of the year too.
yeah, he said December, but no,
But nah, for real though,
that's
his
nothing.
career
That's
gonna get
nothing. That's
ended, bro.
nothing different. That's nothing different. He'll be
He
able to
gonna get his
do
career ended
with
next
Bud. That's
time,
nothing
bro.
different.
And there with
He'll be
Bud
able to
for
do.
sure.
Man, his
There's some
career
other
might
people.
be over
It's some,
already, bro.
but
You
I'm
seen that?
saying it's probably some other people he could get in there with, bro. Not find no bud, bro. We seen what we seen,
Like who
bro.
though? Like who? He might
need
need a tune-up fight, bro, to be honest. But he said he don't take tune-up fights, bro.
Bro, it's no
Brian Castano called him out.
Dang, niggas trying to fight that.
That's
nigga
a good
after that.
scrap.
Now
That's a
everybody
good
want to fight
scrap.
him. Now everybody want to fight him. That's crazy. Everybody.
Everybody trying to catch the fish, nigga.
Damn, that's
Maybe the
what they.
fish
That's what
trying.
I'm.
Maybe the fish is trying to cash out his career.
So say if they did do a rematch, right, and Crawford whoop his ass again, then what for Spence? He done?
He
He
gonna be
gonna
done,
get
nigga.
retired, bro. I ain't
He
gonna
gonna
lie.
be done. He gonna be done.
So y'all want to see him take one more ass whoop and then
No,
retire?
I don't want to see
I
it.
don't want to see
Send
that,
his
bro.
ass back to that
I don't
farm.
want to see that, bro.
That's
Send
why
his ass
I'd
back
rather
to
see
them
the Tim Zoo
acres.
fight. That's why I'd rather see the Tim Zoo fight, nigga. Fuck
Send
it.
his ass back to them
Crawford,
acres, nigga.
Tim Zoo is undefeated, and then they gonna fight for a world championship. That'll be for history. Be a 4-division world champion. That's added onto your legacy. Tim Zoo.
I think Bud gonna try to fight him here.
If
If
he
that
fight
happen.
EJ again, it's not gonna be for a belt. He already undisputed.
No, I'm
He
talking
already
about
took the belt from EJ.
Tim. I'm talking about Tim. I said I feel like if he fight Tim, he gonna be like I want to hear like in the States.
Yeah, he could do it. He the man now. He could do that, or he could go to
Yeah.
Australia if he want to. If they offered like
Nah, I think he gonna do it in the States. We gonna knock his
either
ass
way, it's
back to
gonna be a big
Australia
fight.
though.
'Cause right
Yeah, it's a
now,
big fight.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Listen,
big
right
fight.
now, Crawford is the man in boxing. So
Facts.
you know what I mean. With Tim Zoo, with his fan base, and you do that shit, it's gonna be a big fight. It's gonna be a big fight in Australia. It's gonna be a big fight here in America. That shit gonna sell.
Tim a big draw in Australia.
Big facts, bro. That nigga's a superstar in Australia.
Yeah.
He's the son of a legend. His father, Costa Zoo, was a legend. He knocked out Zab Judah, bro. He knocked out Julio Cesar Chavez. Costa Zoo.
Bro from
Yeah,
last
Bud
night, I
gonna-
forgot his name. He from Australia. He said he loved that fight. I forgot.
Cool.
I really don't want to see that Spence rematch though, bro. Like he just need to move on, bro.
Exactly.
Leave it alone, bro.
Move on
Leave
to
it
what,
alone, nigga. Leave
That
it
nigga don't
alone,
look
nigga.
like he need to be fighting no more, from what I seen. But I'm being right.
And
I'm not
when
trying
you
to be.
said that, I don't know
That
how
nigga
he caught that as
weak as
discrediting
fuck in that fight, bro.
Crawford.
That nigga had
That's
no
not discrediting.
power. I'm just
When you-
saying, in
That
that
nigga-
fight, I already said Spence is a future Hall of Famer. He
Yeah,
was a great
exactly.
champion. But I'm saying in that fight, it looked like he had nothing, bro. Like
Yeah,
no
nothing left
power,
in the
no
tank.
energy.
Yeah.
Nigga
That
had
nigga
no
Zab Judah said, "Leave it alone, nigga.
Yeah.
Don't fight his ass again.
Yeah,
He's gonna fight his ass again. Leave it alone, nigga.
Nah,
Nigga,
hell no. That shit was super
nigga,
weak.
nigga, I don't see
I ain't really
even if he
seen
takes
Bud
time to
start
make
that early on that
adjustments,
nigga.
even if he makes time to make adjustments, I just don't think he has the style to like overcome what Bud bring to the table.
And that's the cold part. Bud never even switched. Like he ain't even went in his bag. He ain't even went in the
Nah, but you gotta understand though, bro. Southpaw is where he most comfortable
yeah, it
at,
worked
bro.
for Southpaw for sure. Yeah, I
You
know
know what I'm
that for
saying?
sure. But
You
he
know,
ain't even went in
bro,
the
he in
toolbox.
all his
All I'm really
fights.
saying, bro, like
You see when Bud when he start getting touched up when he orthodox in his
he get
fights,
hit
he go
in
straight to
orthodox.
he
Southpaw,
gonna
get
switch
your ass
back
up
to
out of
Southpaw.
there.
Nah,
Yeah, I
that's
was
a
about to
fact.
say
That's a
that he
fact.
get hit more orthodox.
So yeah, he more comfortable in Southpaw for
Because
sure. So
he was with Shakur, and you know that Southpaw. You feel me? That
yeah,
Southpaw with that Southpaw shit. He got that
yeah,
defense
but
on
he
point.
came out with EJ. You gotta people be looking at it as like he was testing his shit. Like no, he came out on 10th gear. He knew he wasn't gonna play with
Exactly. That's
EJ.
the first time I ain't see Crawford start in the third round.
Started
Like
exactly, yeah. He started in Southpaw like that, bro. He can Southpaw the whole fight, and then if you pay attention, he had angles where he was in orthodox. He was hitting him from orthodox from some angles, and then went right back to Southpaw. Like he'll fight have a combination, and then one combination on land, his foot is in orthodox, and then he'll come back to Southpaw. But he more comfortable in Southpaw though for sure. So
yeah.
he always gonna end it up in Southpaw. And when it comes, and that's why he fought EJ in Southpaw the whole fight because he knew he was more comfortable and he knew I'm on my gear. Like
On my A
I ain't about to
game,
play with this nigga. Yup. And EJ way slower than him, bro. Like I just don't see it, bro. I really don't, bro. EJ way
It's one
slower
of the
than him.
few ones that's been giving Crawford his flowers. Even like a year or two ago, he was calling Crawford one of the faces of boxing. He just said he wasn't active enough at that time.
Nigga, they better give that nigga his flowers, nigga. He's like that. He been like that, man. That's what niggas got to stop doing in boxing. The whole who you fought shit, man. Watch the fights. Watch what these niggas are doing in the fights and actually see.
Yeah, the problem is though, to the casual fan base, top rank, for some reason they fighters don't be getting seen by the casual fan base. They don't be getting the big fights when they over there on top rank for some reason.
Man, don't even get me started on casuals, bro. The casuals already got me mad talking about Tank and knockout blood and shit. I ain't trying to hear none of that bullshit. That shit pissed me off, bro. I hate casuals.
They want to talk about some far-fetched as the Inouye and Tank shit. Like, come on, bro. Y'all talking about some shit down the line. Come on,
I ain't trying to hear that shit, bro.
That's
I ain't
what I'm
trying to
saying.
hear that.
Like,
Anyway, jumping 13 weight classes to fight Tank and shit. Get the fuck out of here, man. These niggas are stupid.
And Tank can't even make 130. Tank was he couldn't even make 130 back then. So how the hell he gonna make it now?
They already said he wanted to be 135, but that shit was gonna happen, bro. Anyway started at like 108, bro.
Yeah.
That'll be like his fucking what? How many weight classes is that?
Anyway,
108, 112, like 15, 18.
Yeah.
Nah, that's more than that.
Yeah.
112, 115, 118, 22, 26, 30, 35. That's like
that's seven.
Seven?
Yeah, that's 7.
Damn.
Niggas trying to get Inouye.
What cousin?
Nah, man.
Fuck. To fight him, to fight Tank. They trying to get his ass sent back to Japan, nigga.
Yeah. Hey, bro, I don't want to see a 106 pounder fight Tank, man.
Yeah, like he's a 108 pounder. Nobody want to see that shit.
This is original weight, man.
The fuck.
Tank got good fights. Tank got good fights, man. He got Shakur, he got Loma, he got good fights in his own division, man. We don't need to bring someone who said 120. Inouye said 122 was pushing it. Why the fuck would we try and get this nigga to go to 130 or 135? Like, hell nah, man. That nigga is
Anyway, lucky my boy damn young. He lucky. If my boy was more developed, would have took that shot, nigga. Would have stopped him, man, nigga. Bam. Yeah, Bam. Yeah, he lucky my youngin. My youngin, he's still developing this shit. It's all good.
That's one of the few people that I can see giving him comp. Bam is nice, man.
Bam is beautiful, bro. Like that nigga's box beautiful. Like
Shakur said that's his favorite. Was one of his favorite boxers in Say Cheese.
Shit, that's my second favorite boxer, nigga. Bam, my second favorite boxer, nigga. He like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, yo, Najee. That nigga Najee still in here? Damn, nigga did. Damn, Dev really fighting Regis. This some bullshit. That's some bullshit, bro. Only thing I hate about boxing too, another thing is like the fights just be over marinated. Like they be like, "Oh, this fight, it could wait." Like, bro, let them fight now, fight again, bro.
It's too much business involved in it now than just
too much marinating, bro.
Back in the
like
day,
Frank Martin and Keyshawn, they should fight right now and then be able to fight again down the line, bro. Like,
but another problem is like the casuals killing. Like, if a nigga get an old casual, say, "Oh,
yeah, that Mayweather effect, bro. That's what it is, bro. Everybody want to be Mayweather, bro. Everybody want that payday with that O. You feel me?
Yeah, the real
not necessarily him with the skills. I'm saying with the O and with the big payday. You feel me?
Yeah. But the boxer community. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. My bad.
No, you good. I was just gonna say the real boxing fans understand. Like, champions lose, bro. Like, we don't care. That ain't the end of your career, but it's these casuals.
Exactly, bro. That's another thing in the boxing community. They just be letting niggas down at the one loss. Like, I like how Mel got a loss, went back and avenged it. Like, I like that shit. Like that. That's cool to me. Like, feel me? You don't take one loss and that's like, oh, you suck. Like, what the fuck, nigga?
Yeah. Like, imagine the hype of Fury. I mean, if Wilder would have beat Fury that third fight, like, nigga, he would have been came back. He would have been the man. Like, it's really about avenging that shit like a man.
And he got these bum ass pound for pound lists. I know it's subjective, but damn.
Yeah, it's way too many pound lists.
Niggas got fucking Lomachenko on their shit and got Tank on there. Like, how the fuck is Tank over Mel? Get the fuck out of here.
But the thing I don't understand is when they do pound for pound, do they mean like he's pound for pound like division, or do they mean like the best in the world? Like, I don't understand what they mean. Like, they flip flop.
I think you can go to the point where it's like you moving up in weight
You moving up to
classes
different
and
weight classes, yeah, pound
winning
for pound.
divisions. I
Yeah,
mean,
Yeah.
and winning belts, or
that's what I thought it
just the
meant.
eye test itself.
Yeah, so it's
Like
a
just the
mixture of
eye
both.
test itself. Like, what's your skill? Like, how you winning your fights? How you doing? Like, are you having close fights with the best people, competition and shit?
So it's a mixture of both,
Shit like
really.
that.
Like moving up
Yeah, a
and weight
mixture of
classes.
both. Yep,
Yeah.
and skill and eye test for sure.
And pound for pound also could mean what would you do or how successful you would be at different weight classes at different weight.
T.O. gotta be above Loma in my opinion, bro. It's no other way. There's no other way. Like T.O. has to be above Loma in my opinion, bro. In that pound for pound list.
Yeah, he has to be up there. T.O. been linear in 2 different weight classes.
Yeah, I think he should be above Loma.
He beat the man that beat the man.
Nah, T.O.'s definitely above Loma. He beat Loma. What the fuck? How the fuck you like same way they be having Canelo over Bivol? How, nigga? He
How?
beat him.
Yep.
Like, come on
I agree.
now.
For real
How?
though.
And
That's
Shit is
facts though.
disgusting.
Yeah, and Bivol, the number one
Can't do
defensive
that
fighter in the
shit.
game.
And then Bivol had a belt already too.
Someone who they really been sleeping on is Berta Beeve though. He's top 6 pound for pound in my opinion, bro. Like,
I like Butterbeer. He old as hell.
Yeah, his knockout
He
ratio
get
is crazy.
old.
Yeah,
Yeah, he like that. He like that. I like him.
I
He's
wish
cool.
they let this war shit, country shit stop, let go and let him and Bivol fight. Like that'd be a
That
crazy
shit
fight.
corny, bro. That shit
Like they won't
corny
even
as
let niggas
hell.
go for undisputed. That shit is whack, bro.
That shit's disgusting, bro.
It's some I think that's some top rank bullshit though, man, because that shit don't even sound right.
Somebody said that after Bud and Spence move up, 47 gonna be dead. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Boots gonna run that division for a while, man.
Boots gonna take that shit over. It ain't gonna be too much. I don't know who want to give him some smoke.
The only thing Boots not gonna have no competition to niggas like I think I got him beating Haney, but until maybe Haney go to 147 or maybe Shakur and them go
No,
to
no, no, no,
147.
no, 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 no. By the time they go there, bro, he be
Boots will be
gone, bro.
144. Yeah, he probably
Yeah, he be gone. He be fucking around, be 60.
Who
He
y'all
fucking
talking
around, be
about?
60.
yeah,
They
he
talking
did say
about
he want to go
Boots.
under. Boots did say he want to go to undisputed at 168 too.
Let's talk
Yeah,
about
Boots
Jermaine
big
Ortiz then,
as
Jay.
shit.
Let's talk
What's
about
up,
Jermaine
nigga? You know
Ortiz.
what's up. Let's
When
talk
y'all
about
gonna
it,
see
nigga.
him? When
Well,
y'all
nigga,
gonna see
after his
him?
fight, and
When
listen,
Shakur gonna fight Ortiz?
let me tell
Stop
you.
trying to
Let me
ask
tell you.
questions about this shit, bro.
All
I
right,
need
let me
answers.
tell you. Let
He
me
fight
tell
next
you.
month, don't he?
After he fight in September. So
Okay.
after his fight, if them
You know what
niggas
he
say
gonna do after
no,
his fight, right?
we
You
want
know
them
what he
right.
gonna
That's
do?
cool. Call us
You know
out
what
then.
he gonna
Call us
do
out.
after his fight, right?
Call us out, nigga. Call us out,
Yup.
nigga. Ding,
Again, he
ding,
been
ding.
doing it. This
Ding,
ain't
ding,
nothing new.
ding. Ding,
Huh?
ding, ding, nigga. You gonna get fucked up. Ding,
Show
ding,
me
ding,
then.
nigga.
I'm waiting.
Oh,
I've been
that's a
waiting on
bet.
that
All
fight.
right, bet. All right, bet.
It
All
ain't
right,
no
bet.
point in trying to downplay Ortiz like he's a nobody when he fought Loma, and I thought he beat Loma. Nigga, the whole world thought he won that fight, bro. So what is we talking
Listen,
about? So
listen.
You
Ortiz
know what
already been in
Shakur
there
do to
with one of the
Loma?
best niggas.
Do you know what Shakur do to Loma?
Yeah, well, I think so. I think Shakur beat him. I got Shakur beating
What
Loma.
you think Shakur do to Ortiz, H? What
I
you
got
get that
Shakur
fight?
winning that fight.
8-4, 9-3?
I got Shakur winning that fight, but I got to see it. It is going to be a good fight,
Okay.
and that's a credible
Okay.
opponent. Ortiz he's better than Yoshino.
Yeah.
Facts.
I think Ortiz is better than Cambosis. I thought
Yeah,
Ortiz beat
Facts.
Loma. I thought he beat
Facts.
Loma. So run
He
the
beat
fade with
Jamel
him.
Harris. He beat Jamel Harris. So
Yeah.
facts.
So what I'm
Facts.
saying? So you saying he trying to get bigger fights than Ortiz? Yoshino wasn't no bigger fight than Ortiz, bro.
He went down the line though, H. Come on. He went down the line
Okay,
though
what
by
about
winning the
now? What
fight. So
about
he got
now
his
then? Okay, what
yeah,
about
now.
now?
So I just told you that he gonna do the same thing. We gonna go down the line. If them niggas say no, Ortiz gonna
Hey,
get
keep
that
that same
smoke, nigga.
energy with Ortiz, homie.
We gonna keep that smoke. We gonna keep that
All right.
same energy. My nigga already said he want that smoke. We ain't ducking no shit.
So what
Hey,
about right now then?
you heard
Did
what
he
he
say something
said.
about Ortiz right now?
You heard what he said. He said, "Come on,
Ortiz got a
sucker,
fight
get
coming
this
up. Why
smoke."
would he? Come on now.
Who we fighting though? Let me see.
I don't even know who he
September
fighting. Who is
15th.
Ortiz
September
fighting?
15th.
Official like we
He
got
said
the
he
promos and
go on his
everything.
Instagram.
It
H,
on
go on his
box break if
Instagram.
it's on there, bro. I can go
Go
on
on
box
his
break.
Instagram, bro.
Edwin wants Shakur too.
Edwin, but he not with Top Rank. That's what I'm saying. That's why I be trying to match up
the guys that on the same side of the street.
Yeah, because
at the most, like, see, that's what I said. Edwin De Los Santos versus Frank Martin.
Yeah,
I
that's a
think
good
that's
one.
the fight. Shakur with Ortiz, because they both with top rank.
Yeah,
that's the fight to make. Yeah, they're gonna detail the truth. Detail the truth. I know. What's up, man? What's up with it? hey, Tana, what you think about that fight though with Ortiz, fam? You like that fade or what?
We need to set that up because ain't nobody else about to see Core, nigga. He going down the line. Shit,
He said he
like you
wanted. Oh
said,
yeah, Friday.
we
He
want
do
that
fight on
smoke.
a Friday.
Hey,
They got him fighting on a
join the panel,
Friday,
bro.
September 25th. But
Yeah,
who though, bro?
Core trying to have a fight before this year over with. You feel
Okay,
me?
bet.
If he ready, you feel me? If he ready to get in there before the year over with,
So
we
who
can
you think
definitely
he gonna
line that
fight?
up.
Who you think gonna be the fight then? If it
If
ain't gonna be
Loma,
Ortiz,
if Loma don't duck, shit. I think Loma is,
that's a
but I hope
big
he
if
don't duck.
though. You
Loma
think
still
Loma?
hasn't.
I think Loma gonna duck him.
Has Loma even responded yet to Shakur tweet? That was 2 days ago.
Nope.
I think
You know what that
Lomachenko.
mean, don't it?
Yeah, Loma
H
don't want
Money.
no smoke, man.
Come on.
I think Lomachenko gonna fight for that other vacant belt. He's gonna fight for the WBO.
With Cambosis.
He's gonna fight for the
Him and
WBO
Cambosis.
against Dennis Barancek.
And then Shakur can't fight Williams DePita for the vacant belt because Williams DePita just
But Haney ain't even vacated the belt yet. So how is Loma gonna fight for a vacant belt when Haney's still the champion with all the
They're
belts?
gonna take that shit from him.
When?
Nah, the W,
They're taking that shit from him.
He probably a fight before then. He need a fight. He's
He's scared. He's scared to come back to 35 because he knows he's gonna have to fight Shakur.
They're taking that shit
He
from him.
champion at recess. They'll have to fight him. He'll have to fight the winner of that when he come down.
Yeah, he's not coming down.
He ain't gonna do that. But that's just the
or he had to
WBC.
let go of the belt thing.
What about the other belts though? The WBO, the IBF, the WBA. He still got all those other belts. Ring Magazine.
Pitbull, Cruz, and Loma not gonna fight Shakur for one of them vacant belts, man. They gonna duck for that tank.
Loma gonna fight for the WBO against Dennis Barancek. Cambosis is gonna fight for the IBF because he's the mandatory challenger, and Shakur gonna fight for the WBC. Tank gonna be the super at the WBA.
Yeah. Who Pitbull gonna fight though? Because he like number
Tank.
2 on one of those.
He gonna fight Tank.
He gonna fight Tank.
Hey. And you seen when Keyshawn Davis was talking shit about Jermaine Ortiz, he was like he wanted to fight him and all of that. Jermaine Ortiz was like, nigga, I'm with all of that shit. That nigga said, I'm with it. You feel me? He said, yeah. He said, run the fade. I want Keyshawn.
Ortiz just beat Loma and
Ortiz free smoke for real, bro.
Keyshawn
Ortiz,
just fought.
I liked it. Ortiz,
Keyshawn not ready, man.
Like he a good fighter. I ain't saying he the best fighter. He just he'll
good.
fight anybody though.
Yeah,
he willing to take a challenge. Look, so he do got to fight. I see it right here. Yeah, but he ain't got no opponent though.
Yeah, he just said a date.
He doesn't have an opponent.
Yeah, he just said a date.
Dang. I wonder who's on that card though. Who card is that?
They need to push Shakur.
It should be the main event fight by now, bro.
Shakur got to handle Ortiz though. Ortiz been talking crazy.
What about Tank Davis and Shakur, bro?
That's the fight.
That's the fight.
For undisputed.
Tell Tank to send the contract. You know Tank the A side. Tell him to send the contract.
That's gonna be for undisputed, like you said yesterday.
Core might have to go collect all these belts real quick.
Yeah. Shakur might have to go come lineal, and then Tank gonna have his belt 135 undisputed, biggest fight. All the marbles, king of the division.
I hope Lomachenko fights Shakur, bro. That'd be real if Loma did take that fight, bro.
I think Loma's scared from when Shakur was beating him up in sparring, man, because he still hasn't responded. He trying to, because Loma said he wanted the belts. Now they fighting for one of the belts, right? He ain't say nothing. You know he's seen that damn tweet. You know he's seen that damn tweet. Someone he got unhandled business. Nigga, you know Devin not rematching your ass. You gave that nigga a fight that he thought he lost before he got his hand raised. He's not rematching your ass. Nigga is out of there, nigga.
I ain't never seen a nigga jump like that when, like, you feel me? Like, nigga, you know you didn't know. That nigga did not think he won.
I thought it was over for Deb. I said, damn, man, fuck with Deb, but it's over for
I thought it was a draw for real. I ain't gonna lie.
I thought Dev lost it. I ain't gonna, cause Loma was getting some shit snapping Dev's head back.
Nah, it definitely he was fucking him up. That's why I said, but they try to, you know how they judge boxing like type shit,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
just the little body work he was doing basically, but
he won't control him. He won't
he
control
wasn't
him
controlling.
from
He
the
was
distance.
definitely wasn't
Yeah.
controlling.
Yeah, Loma was walking him. He wasn't controlling the distance. Loma took away his. Loma took away
Loma
Haney's
had
jab.
him hurt like twice in that fight too.
Yeah, and he took away the jab. So
yeah, he took away that jab in the first round. That was cold, nigga. I don't know how the fuck Loma got all up on his ass like that. That power, he didn't respect that power.
Yeah, Loma is a special fighter, man. That nigga is. I see how he got the nickname the Matrix.
Yeah, I think Devin Haney about to fight them. He might try to get that T.O. fight.
Yeah, he definitely going for T.O., man. T.O. doesn't want to fight. T.O. One thing I noticed about T.O., bro, he won't fight none of the good black fighters for some reason. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Tank, Haney, Shakur, anyone that's black and good, he won't fight them for some reason. I don't understand it.
You know, nigga been in there with them niggas, spoiling them niggas all the shit. He know what time it is already.
And Tia might be Tia could be a little racist, man. So he might think like them niggas.
Not gonna lie. I don't like T.O. like that. Like I'm not a big T.O. fan, but you can't sit here and act like he ain't got the best resume out of all of them.
Yeah. Nah, he do got the
that's
best
a
resume.
fact.
But I'm saying he won't. I feel like he won't fight no good black fighters though. Like for some
I was about to say he definitely got the best resume out of all of them.
I don't think he's scared of them niggas, but I don't know if he don't feel like them niggas should even share the ring with him. I don't know. I can't even speak on it because I don't.
That nigga got Loma on his resume and Josh Taylor. That nigga definitely got some champions.
He got the best resume. He basically did the Tank was trying to become the face of boxing, and Tia was fighting for legacy. That's different. They took different paths to their careers.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
Yeah,
that nigga Tia came out of retirement when he seen Haney was about to fight somebody. And then he said, man, you ain't fighting this bum. And then the nigga he saw the bum on Twitter was mad as fuck. He said, man, that shit had me weak.
Hey, yeah, 140 is lightweight. They got some dogs up there, but that motherfucking division is lightweight shaky. Like all them champions they got up there right now.
What you think about Hitchens, bro?
Oh yeah, he a problem. I think he'll beat Devin Haney for real. I ain't gonna lie.
He can box. He a good boxer. Yeah, he's similar to Devin Haney. They really similar a lot.
Yeah, nah, that's what I'm saying. But I think
he's better than Devin Haney.
He said he's gonna stop Haney.
I think he'll beat there.
He was supposed to be next to fight
Regis. You think Devin to fight him?
After
think Devin act like he a nobody, be like, oh, you ain't the champion, you a nobody.
Especially if he beat Regis, he definitely try to treat him like he a nobody.
Because you know, before Haney, Hitchison was like, I think he was the number one in whatever belt that
he was
Regis
supposed
had.
to get that fight
For Regis, yeah, he was at the Regis
Devin Haney
fight.
took that fight from him.
Yeah, so if Haney win, he gonna be Haney number one contender.
Yup, and Richardson Hitchens, he believed he was gonna beat Regis Prograis, especially after Prograis his last fight. You feel me?
Yeah, he said Regis is trash. That's what he said.
You think Regis is trash?
Nah, I don't think
he's trash. But shit,
he didn't look good in his last fight though.
He got some
I
don't know.
I feel like the Josh Taylor fight could have been a draw between Regis, and I feel like his last fight, I feel like the matchmakers did a bad job of putting someone that'll make him look bad because they won't stay in front of him. Like whoever suggested that as the guy to fill in, they obviously probably never watched the Zilla fight before.
Yo, I hope Lomachenko fights Shakur, bro.
Me too. I don't think he want to though, bro.
I hope he do though, bro. Like y'all don't think he'll take that fight at all?
Nah, I don't think so. Unless
I think
he gonna tell Bob to let him fight for another vacant belt or something, man. I don't think he gonna want to fight Shakur. Cause Loma lose one more time, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Career damn near over.
Yeah.
How old is Loma? He 35 right now. Huh?
Yup. He almost 36.
17 and 4 is not gonna look too good, man.
He won a belt. He won a belt.
So I'm saying you think he gonna fight Kambosos?
Yeah, or somebody else
That's
for a
what I
vacant.
think.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Loma
shit,
gonna beat the
Devin, ain't
fuck
no
out of
belts
Kambosos.
vacant though.
I think
Ain't
they
no
about to strip
vacant belts
painting.
right now.
I think they about to strip painting because he holding up the division, man, and he's not. They know he's not coming
He's
down,
saying
bro.
that he coming back though.
Man, he's
He's
not.
saying he going up there just for one
Man,
fight. He lying.
H, we both know if Shakur win that belt, Haney is not coming back down to fight Shakur for undisputed, man. At 35, we know he not. Like, we know the games he's playing, man. He ain't, man. Him and Bill, oh, this is a fight for 140, 147. Like, man, come on, bro. We know the games is being played.
Okay, so who you think Shakur gonna fight for real?
Well, I
If you
can't say
saying Loma gonna duck him, if y'all saying Loma gonna duck him, who y'all think he gonna fight?
I can't say Zepeda because he just took a fight with a plumber, another no-name fight. I can't say Pitbull because he's scared, saying Shakur gonna run, and I can't say Loma. So maybe fight Frank Martin for a vacant. I don't know, but I don't know if they want to do that to Frank Martin. The last way he's seen, I don't know who he's gonna fight for that 135 belt, man.
Yeah, they gonna try to end he on another side of the street. They ain't about to put Frank Martin in there.
Yeah. Spence don't want that, man. That's the way he's seen.
I see why you said Ortiz, cause shit, that's the only option he damn near got for real.
Yeah. Or Maxie Hughes deserve to be a title.
Yeah, he won that against Kambosos, bro.
He beat Kambosos' ass.
He won that, bro. Can't nobody tell me different.
He deserved to be he deserved to be where he deserved to fight for a title, man, over Kambosos' ass. So Shakur could fight Maxie Hughes, to be honest, or Ortiz. But Ortiz not he fight in September, so I don't think he's gonna be ready to fight when Shakur looking for in November. So I have to X him out. I gotta look at these rankings, man. Let me see. The people that's fucking up the fights is Loma and then Pitbull. Them niggas ducking hard, bro.
In Kambosos.
Yeah. And Kambosos fucking it up by robbing a good fighter. Like, at least we could see Maxie Hughes or somebody. Cause
he in the way though, like, cause he know he ain't about to beat none of these. I mean, you could still try to do it, I guess, but you already know, like, you really just in the way for real.
Yeah, bro. Like, nigga, we know you didn't win versus Hughes, bro. We know you tried. We know your best day.
I'm gonna sleep on this thing. Yeah, man. Yeah, that top 10, that shit raining right now.
Which title did Devin Caney become champion in recess? It was WBC, right?
Yep.
All right, so the ranking.
With sleep.
Yo.
What's happening?
Hey, so yeah, man. So who you think he gonna fight then, bro? So that's why I brought up the Ortiz shit, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. You feel me? Like, he the only one that really want to fight for real that I know that will fight a nigga. You feel me? So they saying Ortiz got to fight in September. So maybe they could push Shakur's date back. They said Shakur fight in November. You know what I'm saying? They say he fight in November. Ortiz fight in September. You know, I don't know. Moritaya, yeah, he could fight Moritaya. But I don't see Moritaya talking about Shakur though, bro. I ain't seen. Yeah, that'd be a good fight though. I like that fight. Raymond Moritaya versus Shakur, that'd be a good ass fight, bro. I'm with that. But is Moritaya with it? And I didn't see him in the rankings.
He number 10, H. He number 10.
Yeah, that'd be a good fight. But he all the way number 10. Yeah, that'd be a good ass fight though, bro. Did he say something about Shakur though?
No, I don't think
I
so.
didn't see him say anything about Shakur.
Yeah, we could get that Ortiz 7, so we could get that Ortiz and they both on top rank.
Yeah, yeah. You know about Raymond Moritalia?
No, not like that.
He didn't say nothing about Shakur though. Moritalia. He hasn't called out Shakur, did it? He ain't said nothing about Shakur. So I can't, you know what I'm saying? That'll be a good fight though, Tim. But do he want it with Shakur? I don't know if he want it, bro. He ain't said Shakur name. He ain't said his name not in one interview. So the only person I know that's really like, I'm thinking Jermaine Ortiz, bro. And Jermaine Ortiz, he's been in the ring with Lomachenko. I thought he beat Loma. He been in there with one of the best fighters. So Ortiz, he proved himself. He proved he was a good fighter against Lomachenko, man, and Jamel Herring. Raymond Moritalia, he showed he was a good fighter. He knocked out Nakatilia, and Nakatilia, he went 12 rounds with Shakur.
Artem that Frank Martin fought, he ranked number 8 in WBO. He's a good fighter.
Who?
Bro that Frank Martin fought. Yeah, he was a good fighter though. Better competition.
He was undefeated. He was an Olympian.
Yeah, he better competition than what Keyshawn been fighting.
Yeah. Well, Frank is older than Keyshawn, so you would expect him to be fighting guys, better guys. He got more fights.
Yeah. only problem with Frank is he started boxing late, so that's his problem. I feel like
it showed in his last fight, man.
That's like Regis.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wilder too, because
like Frank did look good in his fight before, though, bro. The fight before
against Rivera, what's his name?
Yeah, Rivera.
Yeah,
he looked good in that fight, man. Frank looked like a beast in that fight, bro.
Excellent,
like,
everyone was talking.
He looked good, bro. But then after that, I don't know what happened in that one, bro.
I think that guy he fought is a little better than what people thought. Like people didn't.
That dude wasn't scared of
Derek
him.
James is overrated, bro. That nigga was bullshitting.
The fight with De Los Santos, that'd be a good ass fight with Frank Warner. I want to see that, bro. I want to see Frank say something back to that nigga. Frank ain't said nothing back to him, bro. It's been a couple of days. Just like Lomachenko ain't said nothing back to Shakur this time.
Yeah.
Shakur called him out again. No answers.
Yeah, if Loma don't take that fight, I'll take that Jermaine Ortiz fight for sure.
Hell yeah, bro.
Loma.
You notice how fast bro.
You notice how fast Loma responded and said, "No, champ, I'm trying to get a rematch." But this time
showed up to the fight. Najee said it, nigga. Najee even said it. He said Ortiz was over there talking plenty of shit, bro. He was in Brick City. He wasn't even scared to show up, bro. He showed up to Brick City with no worries, no security, no nothing.
Yeah, Ortiz been talking.
He do it. Loma ain't pull up. He pulling up on niggas.
Yeah,
he want that smoke, bro.
Yeah,
he really want that smoke with Shakur. I ain't gonna lie.
He been saying it on Twitter. He been talking shit.
Ain't no cap or no play. Ain't no play. Yeah, for real.
He won that fight for sure.
Shakur do it. I know Shakur ain't ducking no work.
Nah.
Hopefully they could push his date back. Shakur could, and then they could fight each other. That'd be a perfect fight. They could fight for that belt too. Fight for that vacant strap.
Who you want to see Keyshawn fight next? H?
Man, he's still he working his way up though. So I don't know. Probably like a Jamel Herring. I heard Jamel Herring was coming back.
Yeah, that'd be good work.
A fight with somebody like that, a veteran. Who else he could fight against? Keyshawn. Yeah, man. Keyshawn building his name. He's still maybe the fight with that dude, Raymond Moritalia. Well, Moritalia more advanced than him.
Yeah.
Keyshawn, I don't know. I want to see when Keyshawn gonna start going 12 rounds. Because he's still you know what I mean?
Yeah, Kid Austin been calling Keyshawn out. He might as well handle him.
Oh, he can fight. What about Tevin Farmer? You don't want to see Tevin Farmer fight nobody? Y'all niggas fuck with Tevin Farmer?
Yeah. Who can he fight?
Tevin Farmer. Yeah, Tevin Farmer came back. He won a fight. But I don't know, man. What about Jamel Herring with Keyshawn Davis? Who y'all think will win that fight? You think Keyshawn will beat him right now?
Who you say against Keyshawn?
Yeah, Jamel Herring. Jamel Herring and Keyshawn Davis.
Ooh. Shit. I'll probably say Keyshawn.
Yeah, I'll take Keyshawn in that fight. Jamel Herring said he coming back, bro. You're gonna have to fight somebody. Fight Keyshawn Davis. That'll be a perfect fight for Keyshawn Davis, a former champion, like a Jamel Herring. Shit, why not?
Gotta get him to them. Yeah, he still fighting 10 rounds, huh?
Yup, he going 10 rounds. He got to start going 12 soon, bro. You know what I mean? Or they probably right now he fighting nobodies. So you want him to fight somebody with a name, somebody with a name or something. You dig?
I ain't know Hector Garcia still got a belt at 130.
Yeah, he never dropped that belt. He still 130. That division kind of ain't too many big names. You got Oshaki Foster. You got you said what?
Foster go crazy.
Yeah, I like Foster. He kind of nice with it. He looked good in his last fight. Yeah, he did. But you still got Oscar Valdez. Never Rente got a belt. Never Rente, he about to fight Oscar Valdez.
Yeah, they about to fight.
Yeah, they about to fight
next week.
Cam was just talking about it. Yeah, Cam was just talking.
So they fighting for a vacant belt. A vacant W. No, they fighting for a strap. Yeah, they fighting for a strap.
Who you liking that fight, H? I'm leaning towards Valdez.
Yeah, I think so, man. Never Rente be looking he be looking sloppy with it, bro. Like, I don't know, he's too wild with it. I don't know. I'll probably go Valdez. Yeah, you're right.
He got a high knock. Rente got a high knockout rate though.
He's tall. Like he tall and lanky with it. Never Rente, he not that bad. He alright, but he make too many mistakes, bro. I don't know.
Valdez only lost came against a phenom. That's why it's hard to pick against him.
Yeah, Never Rente, he okay. But I think Oscar Valdez is better. I'm gonna go with Oscar Valdez in that one. But then you got the other champion. He got the IBF. The IBF. His name is Joe Cordina. He fight on the Zone. He from the UK. Okay. He from the UK. His name is Joe Cordina. He a good fighter. He undefeated. He pretty nice with it. Y'all never seen Joe Cordina fight?
I might have seen like one fight.
What'd you say?
Who you had one of the fights against? Somebody I know.
He beat a dude named Rocky Moff, and Rocky Moff was a champion. He had a draw with JoJo Diaz. He had a draw with JoJo. Shit. He a good fighter, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Joe Cordina, if he come up to 135, he gonna be a player. Bro. Because he from the UK, he got a fan base. He a world champion at 130. If he come up to 135, I would like that fight for Andy Cruz against Joe Cordina. He the IBF champion. He a two-time champion at 130. Because first he had the belt, he lost his belt, they stripped him, came back, he won the championship again. So he a two-time world champion. His name is Joe Cordina. Watch out.
I want to see Andy Cruz whoop Ken Bosa's ass, but I know Bob Arum not gonna allow it.
Yeah, he ain't gonna allow that one.
Bob Arum not gonna allow it.
Andy Cruz, they said he might fight against a former champion in his next fight, in his second fight.
I heard that too.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So he on the Zone. So on his side of the street, you got William Zabata. That's a good fight for Andy Cruz. They both fight on the Zone, but he was Golden Boy. Andy Cruz, he's with Matchroom Boxing.
De La Hoya not letting Zapata fight no one because I heard Zapata was willing to fight Shakur. I heard Zapata
might want that fight, bro. Eventually, they're gonna have to make it happen because Eddie Hearn, he did business with Golden Boy. Devin Haney was signed with Eddie Hearn. Yeah. Devin Haney fought against Jorge Linares, a Golden Boy fighter. He fought against JoJo Diaz, another Golden Boy fighter. So Yeah, they do business with each
They do
other.
business, yeah.
They do
It's
business.
just
They
Oscar be
definitely do.
trying to pad these niggas stats to make them look into monsters till they get their ass whooped by some competition.
Exactly, but he got lightweights. He got William Zabata. He also got Kid Austin. I
Yeah.
want that fight for Andy Cruz. I want
Yeah.
Andy Cruz to fight against Kid Austin. I want
Yeah.
Andy Cruz to fight against William Zabata. And Eddie Hearn got Joe Cordina at 130. When Joe Cordina moved up to 135, Andy Cruz versus Joe Cordina. That's an
Yeah.
in-house fight,
Kid,
bro. So
Kid,
he got fights right there.
Kid Austin dad been talking crazy, saying he want the top dogs of the
He be
division,
capping. That's why I want
all
Andy
this,
to
all
smoke
that.
that nigga.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I need that fight, bro. Because
I
they
love
be
that.
yeah, I want him to keep talking, keep building himself up. When Andy beat him, that's gonna be a big fight, bro.
Yeah,
Kid Austin,
exactly.
man, he trying to build up a name for himself. He
Yeah.
making a name. He
He
got a
been calling
name now.
Keyshawn out though. He said
He
Keyshawn
to
is
be
easy work.
capping. He be clout chasing.
He's
Yeah.
trying to
But
fuck him
Yeah,
up.
but
I think
he could
Keyshawn
really
hurt him.
fight Andy though, because they both on the zone.
Yeah.
So I think that's gonna be the one. Andy Cruz and what's the name? Kid Austin.
Kid
I
Austin
want
ain't
that
been
fight.
Kid Austin ain't been fighting nobody, man. You know how Oscar do. Oscar passed somebody record up 32-0 and they ain't fought nobody.
But hey, they on a collision course because, like I said, they on the same side of the
Yeah,
street.
it's
That's
on.
what I'm
Yeah.
doing. Look, PBC, like I said, you got Tank Davis. We talking about 135. You got Tank Davis, Edwin De Los Santos, Frank Martin, Pitbull Cruz. Top rank, you got Shakur Stevenson, Lomachenko, George Kambosos, Jermaine Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? Who else they
Yeah.
got? Keyshawn Davis, Devin Haney, but he moved up. So that's what they got. Shakur, Lomachenko, George Kambosos, Jermaine Ortiz, Keyshawn Davis. And Shakur and Keyshawn Davis not fighting each other. They already
Yeah.
said that.
Yeah, they should do it.
Ain't
You know what I'm
Devin Haney
saying?
on
So
PBC now?
who?
Devin Haney.
No.
Nah,
He's
hell
still on
nah.
top
I
rank?
think
Nah,
Devin
nah.
Haney about to fight Regis on the zone. He
Yeah.
gonna be fighting on the zone his next fight with Regis.
PBC Haney was just trying to do a bid war, but you know when someone doing shit like that, Al Heyman not gonna get involved with him.
Yep. So so Shakur, his fights on Top Rank is gonna be with Lomachenko, George Kambosos, Jermaine Ortiz, bro. Because he ain't Keyshawn Davis, they not fighting each other. So you know what I'm saying? That's the only fights for him right there. You got Lomachenko, George Kambosos, and Jermaine Ortiz. Those the fights for Shakur at 135. He got to get those fights, all of those fights. So on Raymond Moritaya, I forgot about him. So you got top ranked lightweights: Shakur Stevenson, Lomachenko, George Kambosos, Jermaine Ortiz, Raymond Moritaya. So those is all the fights for Shakur, bro. You got to take all of those fights. If they on the table, take them fights, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whatever. Who will fight you? You know what I'm saying? Maybe them guys, somebody gonna duck him. Kambosos, he seemed like he was scared of Shakur when they met up, bro. When he had a face to face with George Kambosos, they ain't want no smoke.
He started bringing
George
up another
Kambosos and his
man.
daddy, nigga.
Yeah, he started bringing up another man.
They was scared. So
why you bringing up
he
Devin,
looked
nigga?
scared of
It's
Shakur.
you right here,
He
right
looked
now,
scared,
nigga.
bro. You gonna have to force him to fight, bro.
Yeah, Kambosos looked small
scared,
next to Kambosos looked small next to Shakur. That's why he started to say, "What's your weight?"
Yeah. So he got fights, bro. You got fights. If Loma gonna duck you, you know what I'm saying? If Kambosos gonna duck you, you still got Jermaine Ortiz and Raymond Moritaya.
When
Well,
Shakur stood next to
whoever
Kambosos,
will fight you at that point, bro. You know
I
what I'm
didn't know.
saying?
I didn't know Kambosos was that small when Shakur stood next to him.
He not that big. His arms is short too. But
Yeah.
he not that small neither though. Because he was bigger than Tio for some
he
reason.
was. Yeah, he was for some reason.
I don't know. Tio's not that tall. Tio's not that big, actually.
Yeah,
Tio's not that big, bro. But he got power. Tio's a strong motherfucker, bro. If you let Tio hit you, if you stand right in front of Tio, Tio could fuck you up, bro.
Yeah, he was snapping.
That's why Lomachenko was moving when he fought Tio like that. Kambosos was moving. He was boxing.
Yeah, he was snapping Josh Taylor head back when he was standing in front of him.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Josh Taylor, you know he got his ass whooped in that fight, bro. And he was coming off a layoff, just like Errol Spence, and they said he was struggling to make 140. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Yeah.
inactivity, similar, and he was coming
Yeah.
off an injury too. And you
Yeah.
saw what Theo did with him. You seeing fighters coming off long layoffs, losing
Yeah.
fights, getting their ass whooped, not looking the same. You
Yeah.
got to stay active, bro. You got to
Yeah.
stay sharp, bro.
Yeah, you gotta stay fresh, man. That long layoff shit for a big fight is not it,
Yeah.
man.
Nigga, Josh Taylor got fucked up by T.O. Terence Crawford, he fucked up Errol Spence. Errol Spence coming off
Oh, that
the
could be.
layoff.
I ain't gonna lie. I just thought about a fight for 147H when Crawford and Spence leave. Boots Hennis versus Josh Taylor. That could be a fight for 147.
Josh Taylor, yeah, but he's with Top Rank though, right? Josh Taylor,
Yeah,
he
yeah, yeah,
is.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but that'll be a good fight though. Who you think will win that fight?
Boots, man.
Yeah, I got Boots, bro.
I think
You seen
Taylor
what
looked
T.O. did
better at
with Josh?
147 though, especially because Taylor is a good fighter, man. I know he
Yeah,
got
he
what
is a good fighter. He was. I don't know what happened, bro.
I
T.O.
think
is what happened.
that
He ran
inactivity
into
caught up to him.
T.O., bro. T.O. was possessed, bro. T.O.
Yeah.
said he had a dream that he died before that fight. Like, he died in the ring and shit. Like, T.O. was talking crazy, bro. Like, that nigga T.O. was on some other shit, bro. T.O. beat the fuck out that boy.
That was a lot of people downplay that, but that was one of the biggest upsets of this year for sure.
Facts, bro. That shit was crazy. But I ain't gonna lie, I took T.O. before that fight, bro. I'm like, bro, you don't know what T.O. gonna show up to this fight, bro. And T.O., bro, I swear. Because Josh Taylor last fight, he didn't look like, you feel me? All that. Like, you feel me? So, and it was a big, like he said, long ass
Oh
layoff.
yeah, you right. Yup, he did. He looked like shit in that fight with Jack Catterall.
Yeah,
a lot of people thought
exactly.
he lost that fight to
Yeah, a
Jack
lot of people
Catterall.
did
real,
He
think he
got
for real.
lost
dropped
that.
and everything.
Yeah, a lot of people did think he lost
T.O.
that.
didn't even drop him, but Catterall did drop him. But T.O. I think beat him up better than Jack Catterall. He really whooped his ass.
Yeah, Josh Taylor's face was fucked up. Twitter was going crazy, boy. That was a funny night.
But hell yeah, bro. What'd you say? Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you know, the lightweights on Top Rank, you got lightweights. The Zone, you got some lightweights. You got Andy Cruz, Kid Austin, Williams Beta. You know what I'm saying? You still got
You
what
got
JoJo
JoJo.
Diaz around this
Yeah, JoJo.
motherfucker. You got the dude that beat JoJo Diaz. What's his name?
I think
The Filipino fighter Gusto. What's his name? Mercedes Gusto or some shit.
yes,
He
yeah.
beat JoJo Diaz. He
I think
coming up.
I think Oscar gonna sacrifice
Maxie Hughes.
I think
Maxie
Oscar
Hughes.
gonna sacrifice Kid Floyd to Andy Cruz, but maybe not
I
right
hope
now.
so.
Not
I
right
hope
now.
so. I want that fight, bro. And then Maxie Hughes. Maxie Hughes, I thought he beat George Kambosos.
Yeah.
He's really a DAZN fighter. So
Yeah,
you got Maxie Hughes, Andy Cruz, a Kid Austin, Williams Abeta, JoJo
George,
Diaz. That's
the
about it.
script
JoJo really ain't shit. They lightweights is cool.
the script is in though. The script is in George Kambosos finna get sacrificed his next fight. I don't know to who.
Shit, maybe Lomachenko.
Yeah, he about to get sacrificed, man.
He probably would rather fight Lomachenko than fight Shakur. He feel like Shakur, he ain't got a chance. He ain't got no chance against Shakur. I don't think he got a chance against Lomachenko neither,
He's
especially
scared.
after his last fight.
I know he's scared of Shakur. He kept bringing up another man, like, bro, it's me and you. Why you? He's bringing up another man like they ain't different weight. Y'all the same weight class, man.
Yeah.
Take 25%. No, dude, mind your business and fight me. That's what Shakur said. Fight me, I'll stop you. Like, don't worry about my business, nigga. Me and you can get in the ring.
He kept saying that shit. That nigga weak as fuck for that, bro. He telling him to do that to take another fight, but he talking about fighting you. He right in front of you talking about he'll beat the shit out you. You talking about Shakur fighting another man.
Kambosos became a joke. This nigga Devin Haney beat his ass and then gave this nigga tips. Like, bro,
that shit was crazy when he beat Teofimo Lopez. I couldn't believe that shit.
Yeah,
when George Kambosos beat Teofimo Lopez, that was one of the biggest upsets in boxing history. In the history of boxing, bro.
Yeah, it was.
I didn't never think that was gonna happen, bro.
Couldn't believe that shit, nigga. Kambosos came out of nowhere. He beat T.O., bro.
Dropped that nigga like the second round. Wasn't it the second round?
First round, nigga. The first
it was
round.
The first round, huh?
Yeah.
Nigga snoring.
Oh yeah, that's Jay. My nigga Jay passed out. But yeah, like shit, Cambosis, bruh, he really like a one-hit wonder. He got lucky off that one fight. Like
flash in the pan.
that shit was crazy though. That was like a part of boxing history though. When he beat Teofimo Lopez, bruh, that shit was crazy, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I couldn't believe that shit, bro.
Broder was in here last night saying when Cambosis was champ, he was big in Australia.
That's like when Andy Ruiz beat Anthony Joshua, bro.
See, Devin Haney, he got that fight with Cambosis at the right time. He got that fight at the perfect time, bro. And that's when Cambosis was the man.
That was the easiest.
Cambosis became the man by beating T.O., bro.
Yeah,
and T.O. beat Loma.
Exactly.
So Devin Haney got that fight with Cambosis. That's what made Devin Haney what he is. That Cambosis fight, bro.
But that was the easiest time.
If it wasn't for that Cambosis fight, that nigga would not be acting like this, though.
No, that was the easiest time to run through the 135 division at that point, bro. When Haney did
that was like perfect timing.
Yeah,
to get that Cambosis fight, that was perfect timing for Devin Haney.
135.
He did whatever it took to get that Cambosis fight. He even go to Australia 2 times. He went over there 2 times to fight that motherfucker. He did whatever it took to get that fight, nigga.
Now the top of 135 field with killers now.
They said he took like 25% for that fight too.
But you gotta I ain't gonna lie, you gotta give Devin Haney credit though for jumping on that shit though, for taking that shit.
Yeah, because he thought
about
what I'm
saying, like just for taking that fight, like at that time though, because he did whatever it took to get that fight. He was like, nigga, I need this motherfucker, like whatever it takes to get this Cambosis fight, and he did it. He went over there and he took care of business. So you got to give him credit for that, because you see a lot of fighters, they go to other countries and shit. And sometimes them niggas be freezing up, bro, and get their ass whooped. And then what happened to Stephen Fulton, nigga?
Yeah. And then the rematch in
Australia. Yeah, you right. They wouldn't even let his pops over there. They was trying to play him when he went over there. He would definitely did
he went over there without his pops though. Devin Haney was hungry then.
And
Devin Haney was on a mission.
And then the rematch that shit in Australia, knowing this shit be rigged.
I was fucking with Devin Haney at that time. I ain't gonna lie.
Definitely, nigga, me too, for sure.
Hell yeah.
He just nigga got that belt and start acting manly. Like, I don't know. That should be crazy. But shit.
That smoke is what did it, bro.
Nah, I went back and watched some of the
change after he won those belts though.
I went back and watched some of your old videos. H, you was rocking with him. He used to join the channel all the time, but it seemed like shit went left when you start telling the nigga.
Yeah, it's just that when that Shakur shit happened, you know what I'm saying? Like Shakur called him out. We was like, man, what's up with that call out? You know what I'm saying? Like, and the nigga was trying to just like ignore it, or like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's a publicity stunt and all of this shit. And Shakur end up pulling up and all of that. I was telling him, man, what's up, man, with that Shakur fight, bro? Y'all niggas fight Shakur. I was on him about fighting Shakur. They ain't like that shit, bro.
Yeah, the sad part about it is that you won't even be able to talk to that nigga because Bill kept on fucking talking. That shit was annoying to watch. Like, Bill, shut up and let H ask the nigga the questions, bro. I hate
Bill be tripping sometimes, but yeah, you know how that go, man. You know,
you gotta let that nigga be a man, bro. You gotta let him be a man.
Hey, hold on, I'll be right back, yo. Y'all cook. I'll be right back. Hold up.
Yeah, man. Like, let him be a. That's just true, bro. Let him be a man. Like, let Devin talk.
Niggas that really hum.
What
you say, bro?
Your shit went out, bro. No, I was just saying, like, let him be a man. Like, I hate dads that try and act like they son's PR or some shit. Kid Austin dad be doing the same shit. Won't even let the nigga talk during the interview.
Yeah, that shit. And then them niggas be writing checks. They nigga like a nigga can't cash. You talking all that shit. You trying to sell fights and shit. Yeah. I understand it by be on that. You know what I mean, on that aspect, but.
Y'all,
at the same time, my nigga, that nigga let that nigga talk. He the nigga that got to get in the ring.
Yeah, they gonna get their son.
Let him do.
Yeah, they gonna get their son hurt. The way they be talking crazy, they can get their son hurt. Niggas gonna want to hurt them niggas.
That's a fact, nigga.
Like, you think Tank get in the ring with Haney? He not gonna forget that weak shit when Bill was sending out his mugshot. He gonna want to hurt Haney. Bad.
He went on went on a whole clout chasing fucking campaign, bro, with that Thanksgiving shit and passing out, acting like he passing out money, all that shit. I'm like, nigga, what's going on? Like, nigga showing niggas mug shots. I'm like, bro, you gonna get your son fucked up, bro. Like, you
Yeah,
tripping. I'm walking
yeah.
around talking about what happened in the doghouse and shit. Like, nigga did this and won this money. And like, all right. But when the real money on the line, nigga gonna see. Like, you talking about some sparring shit. Like, you gotta be real. Like, but shit.
Bill
They
don't
gonna
even.
come one day. Shit.
Yeah.
I know they gonna have to fight one day.
That talking gonna catch up. I think Keyshawn gonna hurt Kid Austin because that nigga dad be talking crazy to Keyshawn, calling him a bum, a bitch, all this type of shit, man.
Yeah,
Talking
see
crazy.
that's like Benavidez dad. Like them niggas, even T.O. dad. I ain't gonna lie. Them
Yeah, T.O. dad be
niggas be
talking
talking.
crazy too.
Them niggas be talking a little too crazy, like, bro.
This
Like,
nigga T.O. said to fight Haney. He told Bill to fight Haney. He needs 25 million. Like, bro, no one is giving your ass 25 million to fight Haney. T.O. dad, like, bro, what are y'all talking about,
funny
bro?
as fuck. Hell no.
Like, bro, what are y'all even talking about, bro? You be lucky to get the most you get to fight Haney is 5 million, bro. You're 6 million. You're not getting no 20 million, bro.
That's who we were supposed to see though. Instead of him and Cambosis, like we were supposed to see T.O. and Dev for all them belts. You feel
Yeah,
me?
Tia don't fight no black fighters though for some reason. I don't know because they say he racist, but then you don't fight no black fighters, man.
Yeah,
Some,
nah. Right, but shit. That's where the
that's
bag
what
at.
was
You
there.
feel me?
That's
Niggas
what,
gonna always buy Mexican and black. You
yeah.
feel me?
And then Tio
Even if you,
complain he not getting paid what he want, bro. You won't fight none of the black fighters, bro.
nah, you ain't lying. That's a fact. That shit crazy.
But niggas that sign with Top Rank always do complain about they pay. But nigga PBC niggas, I'll be paying them niggas, bro. They don't like because Al be so-called overpaying niggas. That's what they don't like.
Yeah, he definitely be paying the fuck out them niggas. They be putting on good shows, but it be like them niggas they be getting that easy route, like you feel me, until they get to them real fights. Like they giving them niggas like alley-oop money. That's why it's kind of like they making these niggas on this side earn the money type shit. Like
Like a nigga in PBC, damn, he won't be as hungry because it's like, damn, he probably done made more than what he should have just because Al giving out them type of deals. A nigga in Top Rank, that nigga hungry. He not getting paid what he worth. Same shit like Bud. Bud wasn't getting paid what he was worth, man. Nigga, fucking Bob was saying, I forgot what's that shit Bob was saying about Bud. He was he bet this something. He's negative. I don't
bet
know what the fuck.
told the nigga to bet on himself. If you think
Yeah.
you gonna do that, bet on yourself.
Yeah, like bro, Bob be tripping, man. Bob be having niggas he can make superstars, but I don't know what the fuck they be doing.
Like how you a boxer but don't get no guaranteed money? You just going off nigga what a nigga make type shit. Like nigga, that's phony. Even though they made hella much, nigga need that guarantee, nigga. Like what the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know what Bob said. If Shakur and Tank fight, he would lose money. Like, bro, Bob, you're not losing money on that fight, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Like, bro, this nigga is acting like Shakur. He acting like Shakur versus Tank won't at least do 500K 400 to 500K pay per views easily.
Right.
Like, I don't know what Bob Barron be talking about, man. And
Shakur getting a little more like clout. Motherfuckers are starting to know, like casual boxing fans, they starting to know who he is now. So that fight will be bigger.
Yeah, Shakur he
go
hanging out with
he
Drake.
go whoop on a Loma like they seen Devin Haney didn't really whoop on Loma, and he go fight Loma and really put him on him, and really probably stop Loma in the late rounds, or really fuck Loma up, make him quit or something, do some shit that you feel me.
Yeah,
he'll arrive, and motherfucker that fighter be brewing like a motherfucker.
Shakur already is known by casuals. Nigga had Drake pull up to his birthday, like he known by casuals. He's Bob acting like Shakur is not known. I don't know.
Nah, he known.
And then his fight with Valdez broke.
Now you know Drake would fuck with rap a lot. He fuck with
Prince.
Whatchamacallit's son, so you know he gonna know Shakur and them. But I'm talking about like them casuals, like you feel me, like them, like how Tank and Ryan fight did, like them internet motherfuckers.
The Shakur fight with Valdez, it broke records though on ESPN for Undisputed.
Yeah, you know, see black and Mexican fighters though, they always gonna break records, bro. You put them black and Mexicans in the ring, bro, they gonna do numbers. They try to say niggas, you put two niggas in the ring together, it ain't gonna do numbers. But with Spence and them, they did some numbers, shit. Even though you feel me, they should have did more. I'm still kind of mad about that shit.
They didn't.
But,
I don't feel like they did enough media tours though. Like they only went to 2 cities,
They
bro.
only went to New York and LA. They supposed to hit them cities. You feel me?
Yeah, bro.
They definitely were supposed to hit all them cities for real. They were supposed to be in Miami. They were supposed to be fucking with it everywhere.
This what's the name fight? This Charlo Canelo fight finna get pretty racist online. I can already see it, man. I can already see it, bro. Especially with Charlo being the guy moving up 2 weight classes who's supposed to lose.
Yeah, this shit about to get crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
White versus black could do good too, because it's a lot like Fury versus Wilder.
Wilder, yeah, but you know, heavyweights gonna always do numbers. Like
a
motherfucker, that's for really for casual boxing fans, because it's gonna be knockouts in them fights.
Yeah, big
shortly,
hits.
So
Big hits.
So that's what them heavyweights. That's what everybody really grew up on. Mayweather and them, you feel me, really made like the welterweights and them lower weight classes popular. You feel me?
Yeah,
you feel me? Pacquiao and shit like that, but this shit definitely Charlo and Canelo, that shit definitely about to be crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
were they fighting in Vegas? They already got
Vegas. Vegas.
Oh shit, that shit about to go crazy.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. That last fight, Canelo last fight with John Ryder, right?
Yeah, John Ryder.
It was in his hometown in Mexico. That crowd looked crazy.
That shit be looking crazy out there. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. A lot of niggas be shitting on Canelo, but it's crazy that this nigga was he came back and put a fight in his hometown when he used to sell candy on the street for. That's crazy.
Hey, that's definitely crazy. That nigga definitely getting that bag.
Yeah, for sure. The Canelo bag is different. Niggas willing to sell out. The undisputed champion is willing to sell out, get stripped, and then move up 2 weight classes to fight for that Canelo bag. That's to tell you how much niggas getting paid.
Yeah, niggas betting it all on themselves. Shit on that bag. Shit, they gonna get it regardless. Shit, a loss ain't shit, but shit at the end of the day, shit, you just testing that. You feel me? You gotta try for greatness sometimes.
Yeah.
You gotta go for yours.
I ain't never seen no shit like that though, where they let someone keep undisputed until the fight come and then they stripped just to keep it undisputed versus undisputed. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
Because they letting Canelo do that shit. They letting him keep the belts. Why they won't let them niggas keep the belts? Like, and you did it all the way till he was. I guess no. I think they said his mandatory was Tim Tszyu. So if he didn't fight him by this day or set up some type of by this time, they was gonna strip him of their belt or something like that.
But they just letting them keep undisputed versus undisputed to like make the fight sell. I'm thinking until it starts.
Okay,
that's what comes to
that makes sense. That makes sense.
The other Charlo needs to be fucking stripped, man.
He had them belts for like 2 years. Ain't fought nobody. What the fuck?
The 160
going on 3 years.
That Charlo turned the 160 division into a fucking graveyard, bro. Like that shit is dead. This nigga mandatory is probably GGG.
Damn. That shit, he still boxing? I thought he ain't retired yet. He fought Canelo. He fought Canelo last year.
Yeah, last year. Right? I don't think he officially retired though. He just hasn't fought.
Need to. God damn, Triple G, it's over with.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah. That 160 division is dead. Though. Who else is in the 160 division? Right. Besides Triple G and Charlo.
Who is in that 160? They got what's my nigga little Ohio nigga. I was just watching this shit like on that whatchamacallit undercard.
Crawford and Spence?
Abdullah Mason. Now it was on that other one with Abdullah Mason was on the undercard too.
Yeah. I forgot what
they was on Ohio. That shit was a few weeks ago. Forgot. Was it on the
that was on Jared Anderson shit?
Oh yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, Anderson versus
yeah, they got some young niggas coming up. They got some little heavy hitting niggas, but like you said, they really just some young niggas really. It ain't really nobody.
Speaking of Anderson, man, you think he You think he need to age? You think he need to try and age out Usyk, Fury, Wilder, and Joshua, man?
Yeah, he might need to shit because
Or he gonna get hurt?
he gonna fuck around, and if he don't tighten up on that, I don't know.
His
He already
defense.
showed that he might be. You feel me? You know you gonna go down in them heavyweight fights. I don't care what nobody say though. Like
Yeah,
you getting hit like that, you gonna get hit.
there's some bangers up there.
Yeah.
Even they boxers is hard punches. Like Tyson Fury is a boxer and he has a hard punch.
Yeah, I want to see him and Usyk so bad,
Like
but they playing.
yeah, man. Fury. I don't know, man. Fury be on some wild shit, man. I was talking about
he want the bag. He wants that check. But
yeah.
I wouldn't say Fury scared. Because I ain't gonna lie, Fury.
I don't think he's
But
scared. But I do think he
at
knows.
the same,
I do think he like what's that one? What's the one dude that knocked Fury down? It wasn't Wilder. The other nigga. He was like a cruiserweight heavyweight like Usyk, and he said that was his toughest fight ever. Park. I don't know what his name is. I think you know who I'm talking about though. But he said that style does give Fury the most problems though, like a cruiserweight type heavyweight that's mobile, moving. Like,
yeah, mobile one, yeah, like a box like him, but really
yeah.
move on his ass.
Yeah, they give him the most problem. And then Usyk got some pop though. I was watching I was rewatching him versus Joshua, AJ him versus AJ like 2 days ago. He got some pop. Like his hooks and straights is snapping AJ head. And AJ is a big dude.
AJ, don't he fight this weekend?
Yeah, he fight White again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to see how he looking though. Like, you feel me?
A lot of people were shitting on him in his last fight, but his fundamentals look better, bro. He looked good. And people just want to see him brawl, throw hands. Like, bro, he don't got to do that every fight, in my opinion, man.
But you know, Derek James training him now, so
Yeah,
I just want to see how he looking.
yeah,
Like,
because that was people judging off the first fight, but you can't even judge. First fight is just like you can't judge nigga off the first fight with a return. You gotta give him time.
nah, you ain't wrong.
I don't know about AJ taking that Wilder fight though, man. I think Wilder.
That's what I was just about to ask you about. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man.
Wilder look like he coming back for a vengeance too,
bro.
He want another shot.
Literally to stop Wilder, bro. It took a top, arguably a top 5 heavyweight ever, bro. A dude who eyes rolled to the back of his head in round 12 and
Turned
got up.
into the Undertaker.
Yeah,
Even though
bro.
that count was a long ass count, but yeah.
That's what it takes to beat Wilder, bro. So it's like AJ, man. I don't know if you want the problems, man.
Wow, you ain't wrong.
And I don't know. Usyk is this, and then Fury was 280 like that, getting knocked out. Usyk is a smaller heavyweight, so all Wilder need. The only thing about fighting Wilder is all he need. Like he says it to everyone, you got to be perfect 12 rounds. I mean, you got to be perfect. I got someone else got to be. He can be perfect. But
Yeah, you got to be perfect for 12 rounds.
Seconds. Yeah. He said I forgot. Yeah, he said something like that. So Fury, but that's true though. Like you fuck up for 3 seconds, he can
that's like Tank.
Mm-hmm.
3 seconds. Or Tank, all he needs is 3 seconds. He waiting for that right time.
Yeah.
But it's just one thing. Tank way better boxer than Wilder is.
Yeah, Wilder started boxing too late.
Yeah.
He don't got no he don't really got that much fundamentals. He just
fundamentals, yeah. He got power for sure.
That third fight with Fury though, at least I'm glad he learned how to at least jab instead of straight. He was jabbing to the body instead of straight. That third fight, which is real successful. So it's like he can learn certain shit. It's just he not gonna become a boxer.
Bivol versus Benavidez for sure. That definitely gonna be some fire. Right? Undisputed.
Who?
They holding up them motherfucking fights though.
Oh, what fight?
Bivol versus Benavidez.
Yeah. That'd be crazy. I don't know. I don't think that's a good matchup for Benavidez though.
Yeah, Bivol got some skills. I ain't gonna lie. Skills to pay the bill.
Yeah. When the percentage wise, the best defensive fighter, even though I think Shakur is, but percentage wise is Bivol.
Yeah, Bivol is nice. He a slick boxer. He got skills. He beat the shit out of Canelo. What's up, Nostalgic? What up? What's up with it, my boy? Come off mute.
Hey, yo, what's good, bro?
What's good, man? What's up with it, bro? What you think about the Crawford fight now with Spence?
I'm
What's
still
your
coming.
thoughts?
I'm still on that high right now. That shit hit like crack, bro. I told you.
What you think about Spence?
That shit hit hard. That bud hit
That shit hit
hard as
like
fuck.
crack, bro. That win. What I think about Spence? Damn, what do I think about Spence? You said what I think he should do?
Think like, what?
He went on mute. Shit. Y'all can go back talking.
Nah, I'm just saying, like, I feel like Spence was still a great champion. And even though he lost, he still lost to the best fighter in the world. It wasn't like he lost to a bum ass nigga. He lost to one of the greatest fighters ever.
I mean,
in Terence Crawford,
Tommy Hearn's not a bum, right? Durant not a bum. Hagler
Exactly.
not a bum. You know, so it goes both ways. Ray Leonard not a bum either. Pernell Whitaker not a bum.
Yep.
I mean, bro, it's the fight game, bro. I mean,
But I feel like I don't know, man. To me, like, I don't know, bro. Like, after that knockdown in round number 2, it's like he couldn't take the punching power. And like Errol Spence, maybe it was the layoff because he was out the ring for such a long time, and like to do with the weight cut because he had to make 147. He said he was struggling to make the weight and all of that. And then on top of that, you got the car accident the nigga was in. He just was in another car accident. Not too long ago, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, come on, bro. The nigga just had a car accident, right? Like,
the little kid ran into the back of him, started like mama car or something.
He had that car accident. He had the big car accident, and then he had the retina injury. Like, Spence ain't, I don't know, bro. Like, he did overcome everything to beat Danny Garcia.
But
he beat Ugas.
Did you see how he did Ugas? That's what I'm saying. He did Ugas.
But at first he started off kind of rusty. He was kind of rusty with it, and Ugas put hands on him and hurt him, bro.
No.
He got hurt.
Now, he didn't say he was hurt.
Ugas
he said he thought his teeth came out.
He was, though. I seen it. He was hurt. But his mouthpiece came out, and Ugas hurt him, put him on the ropes. That nigga wobbled. He did the stanky leg in that fight.
He did bobble when he was hanging on the rope.
Yeah, he did the stanky leg right there. So, and then with Crawford, bro, Crawford knocked him out. Ugas hurt him. Crawford finished him. Crawford, he got right on him when he hurt him.
But
Crawford
Ugas ain't got no power like that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Bud got that power to put you out. And Bud, he couldn't take his punching power. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, for round number 1 was kind of like, it was a close round, but Bud was landing the better punches. EJ just was throwing a bunch of punches, and Bud punches was way more crispy with it, and it had more effect on him. You know what I mean? He felt the power from the beginning. He even said it. He said, I felt this power from round number 1, bro. He couldn't take his power, bro. EJ, like, usually he could take a punch, but way better than that. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe because he never fought a puncher like Crawford, but I felt like he had a good chin. Somebody got to go on mute. I felt like he always had a good chin. Go on mute.
That was my fault.
Yeah, just go on mute.
No, you
hit the mute button.
I stopped.
Yeah, but I feel like man, I don't know, bro. He couldn't take his punching power, bro. Like, for real. Even in the round number 2, bro. Like, soon as Crawford start touching him, bro. You know what I'm saying? Soon as Crawford started touching him, he hurt him every time, bro. And what I know from Errol Spence, he could take a punch way better than that, man. And it's like, damn, bro, that shit was like,
he just ain't never been hit that hard, bro.
Crawford hit hard, but I feel like that chin.
But he got hit with clean shots, though. Like, he got hit with clean shots before. Like, he been in there with some good fighters in the past. Like, Kell Brook hit him with some shit. Kell Brook had some power. He wasn't like no pillow fisted, but he ain't no Crawford though. He definitely ain't no.
Exactly.
Crawford is a special fighter. You right. So we could leave it at that. Like he just went against the best fighter, bro. And
That's really
one
what it
of the
was, bro. He
yeah,
a great fighter, but
exactly.
he just went against the best fighter, bro. That's
Yeah,
all it is.
exactly. He went against one of the greatest fighters ever, and Terence Crawford, bro. And that's what happened, bro. And it
Yeah.
happens, you know.
Hey, yo,
And that's why I feel like EJ should call it quits, like, and no shame in it, like, you know what I'm saying. You just went against the best, you lost to the best, and that's that, bro. You know what I'm saying. Leave
Shakur
it
was
at that,
saying that he
bro.
was in camp with him, and he was saying like it was some of the best sparring they ever had and shit. And he was
And
saying
just
like that, like
yep.
his brain hurts when he boxes with him because he's thinking too much. You know, that's what
Damn,
Shakur was
bro.
saying.
That
So
shit.
he's
That
saying
shit.
like Crawford is that good, man.
Exactly. So that's what
He
I'm
got
saying.
that
EJ
nigga
ain't got nothing to prove.
chest smashing that nigga. That
EJ
nigga
ain't got he has nothing to
he
prove, bro.
beat a nigga mentally, bro. He beat a nigga different, bro. That nigga cold. Cause he was like 10 steps ahead of that nigga, bro. Like his game plan was so on point, bro. Like, nigga, that shit was different.
I know. See, Derrick James, man. That's why I gotta say, Derrick James, he had a terrible game plan going into this fight, bro. He was underestimating Crawford the whole time, saying Crawford ain't did this, Crawford ain't that. Come on, bro. You wasn't prepared for one of the greatest fighters. You know what I'm saying? You should have had a way better game plan. Errol Spence, he wasn't prepared for that fight, bro. Come on, bro. The biggest fight of his career, bro. And he came out with a performance like that, bro. Come on, bro. Errol Spence, I know better than that, bro. The Errol Spence, I know, bro. For real,
Earl
bro.
Spence
I'm
remind me
just
of
keeping it
Wilder a little bit.
100,
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie.
Errol
The way
Spence
that they
better than
fight,
that, bro.
not the
Errol
style, but
Spence ain't no bum ass nigga. How niggas try to say, bro. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I mean, Earl Spence got a style where it's like, I got this one style. Show me you gonna stop it. That's what his
Errol
style is,
Spence
right?
was a beast, bro.
You know.
That nigga was a monster, bro. That nigga was the truth, bro. Oh, damn, bro. That shit crazy,
He should
bro.
go fight at 154 or some shit. I don't know. Probably gonna do
Nah, I
that.
think he should be done for it, bro. He still was one of the best welterweights. I think he should just call it, you know what I mean? Call it a career. He ain't got
Why? Because
nothing
the
to
way he
prove, bro.
lost, or just because he
Nah,
lost?
just because everything that he been through, dealing with the car accident, injuries to his body, all type of shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? The last fight, he took a lot of punishment in there. Yeah, he took a lot of damage in that fight, bro. Unless he get a rematch with Crawford, and what if he get knocked out again, bro? Come on, bro.
I mean, it's some
I
Wilder
ain't trying
shit,
to see no other
kind of.
nigga knock out Earl Spence. I ain't trying to see no bum ass nigga get off on him. Like if he ain't the same and all of that, bro. If Crawford fucked him up like that, bro. You
That's
know what
the
I'm
game,
saying?
though, man. We see so many legends that do that shit.
But I ain't trying to see that happen to him.
It's been greater fighters that happened to, though.
Man,
You
I
know,
ain't
Earl
trying to see
Spence.
that happen to him, bro. Like I'm just saying. You feel me? Like, you think he should keep fighting, bro? Did you see how he
If
looked,
he a
bro?
fighter at heart, yeah.
Nah, bro, I ain't gonna lie. When I seen Frank Martin fought like 2 weeks before that, and that performance he put on, I'm like, what is Derrick James doing? Okay, he must have saved something because he was training with Spence so much. Like, okay, he must have, but bro, it kind of was a red flag a little bit. It kind of was like, wait, what the fuck? Okay, and it
I
was
know
kind of
Anthony
showing it a
Joshua is
little
sweating
bit,
right
bro.
now. Anthony
That's what I'm
Joshua is like, what
saying.
the
I want to
fuck?
see what
That
Joshua
picked the
gonna
wrong
do,
camp.
bro.
Joshua, like, I picked the wrong fucking camp again. You know, that dude switch camps every fucking fight, so.
Damn.
Yeah. He did. He was a Robert Garcia's bitch ass left him.
Dang, bro. That shit crazy, bro. Damn, bro. I wonder how should a rematch, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. You want to see that rematch?
No.
Nostalgic?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Y'all want to see it? Damn.
Because I feel like I honestly feel like it'll be a little closer, but I feel like Crawford would just like
For
try to
real?
beat him in a different way. Yeah, I feel like he'll just try to like outpoint him or some shit. I don't think he'll try to
Fuck
like
it. They
stop him
might as
again.
well run it back then. Fuck it, run it back then.
Unless EJ just still makes those fucking mistakes, then I think he'll stop him again. But I don't know, bro. Like EJ's style is just come forward though, so it's like he's bound to get hit. So it's like I don't know. If we need to see a rematch, that means that we need to see everybody needs to get a rematch. Rolly needs a rematch with Gervonta Davis. Fucking Ryan Garcia needs a rematch with fucking Gervonta. Lomachenko definitely needs a rematch with Haney. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody just gonna start need a rematch because if that shit
Nah,
right
for
there that we
real,
see.
because what he did is like none of them niggas did none of that type shit.
Exactly. I never seen no shit like that,
Like
bro. So
Pitbull
that
Cruz
means
about to get a
everybody needs a rematch.
rematch. Pitbull
Exactly,
Cruz about to
bro.
get a
Like,
rematch for what, nigga? Like,
Spence doesn't deserve a rematch, bro. Like, let's be honest.
So who you want Crawford to fight then?
Charlo.
Man, Charlo already dropped. He about to get stripped for the belt, bro. So if he fight
Canelo
Charlo, it
gonna
won't be
soften him
fun.
up, and
Well, it,
Crawford gonna finish it.
well, listen. If he fights Charlo, it's not gonna be for undisputed. They stripped Charlo already. Charlo getting stripped for the belt. He getting stripped for his WBO.
Yeah,
So
I know.
you know what I
Right when he
mean.
walks out in the
So
ring, right
he
when he
could
walks
fight.
out in
You
that
know what I'm
fight.
saying. So and then Charlo finna fight Canelo. I got Canelo beating Charlo. So you want to
I do
fight
too.
Charlo after coming off a loss, or he could fight the champion right there, Tim Tszyu. You know what I'm saying? Who's undefeated, who got a big time fan base, who's a superstar in Australia. He could fight Tim Tszyu. That'd be a mega
Tim Tszyu
fight.
not a champion though.
He
nah,
about
he
to
gonna
be the
be the
champion.
champion after Charlo walk out. He gonna be the belt. He
Yeah,
gonna have the belt.
he gonna
That
be the
fight still
super
hasn't happened yet
champion.
though.
Nigga, they about
What?
to fight. Charlo and Canelo finna fight.
Canelo about to fight in
They still
September.
got to fight. They still
They
got to
fight
fight.
next month. It's
You
next
never
month,
know,
man.
shit.
What is you talking about?
He ain't
It's
turning
next
down that
month.
fight, nigga. That's some M's for his motherfucking
Charlo
ass.
might pull out that shit.
Exactly. It's next month.
You said
Charlo
Charlo
look like
might
he was.
pull out?
Charlo looks like he was
Why would
emotionally.
he pull out of a Canelo fight?
I don't know. Crawford might emotionally damage his confidence right there, bro. Pointing at him in between that fight. I don't know. He might not have the confidence to go
Man,
fight Canelo after
he
that
ain't
shit.
tripping. He about to get him a Canelo fight, bro. Danny Jacobs got a Canelo fight. Caleb Plant got one. Why
He
the
gonna
fuck
lay
Charlo can't
down
get one?
and get
Nigga
his ass whooped
Yildirim got
probably,
one.
bro.
You think he gonna get his ass whooped? Some people
Yes.
picking Charlo.
Yes.
Canelo
Bet me
look like
then.
he's
It's a
slowing down.
lot of
I'm
people
not
picking
picking
Charlo.
Charlo,
I'm
nigga.
not
Did I
picking
say I
Charlo
was,
though.
Not
nigga?
you. I'm talking about the
Them niggas,
people.
yeah, them. I heard a few
What people,
motherfuckers
nigga?
saying
You
that.
on the panel with me? You on the panel with my
You
niggas
said
Tana? You telling Tana to bet
I'm
you?
talking about the list. Anybody who listening, if you betting
You telling
Charlo or
Ice
you
Trick
betting
to bet
Canelo,
you? You telling me to bet you? I'm saying who's you talking to?
I'm just saying
I
anybody
got.
who picked
I think
Charlo.
Canelo gonna win that. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
I've
picking
been saying
Canelo.
that.
I'm picking Canelo. I've been picking Canelo. Charlo got beat
He'll break
already
it
by
down to the
Tony
body.
Harrison.
He'll break it down to the
But
body.
I mean, it was controversial loss. Charlo arguably won that fight against Tony, and then his fight with Brian Castano, though, his first fight was controversial. A lot of people thought he lost that first fight, but he came back and knocked him out in a rematch. Some people thought he won the first fight against Castano too. You know, to be honest.
I thought he did.
So
I
you
thought
know,
he did.
Charlo is arguably an undefeated fighter. Some people think. Some people think it.
Nah, Tony Harrison won that
Man, Canelo
first
is
one.
slowing down, man. Bivol beat up Canelo. He was struggling with he struggled with what's his name?
Will
What's his
Ryder?
name? I don't know. Ryder did piece him up, but Canelo was beating him up in the beginning.
Now you know
And then
Canelo was getting off
Ryder
it
did
at
start
first.
putting hands on him. Canelo's face was fucked up after that fight. He was all marked up. Or his nose was leaking. Yeah, man. Canelo slowing down. You right. Even with his fight with Triple G, he looked like he lost a step. Canelo ain't moving like how he used to. It's Charlo been dedicated. Charlo been getting better and better, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie. Charlo looked real good in his last fight, but he coming off a layoff too, and he moving up all these weight classes.
Yeah, that's like
And he coming off an injury, a layoff, moving up in weight. I don't know. They think Canelo not like
and
that.
I ain't gonna lie, Derrick James just been taking L after L. I don't
I
know, bro.
know, Derek J. You right. Canelo finna get off on him. Dang, I'm gonna hate to see Charlo get beat, bro. What if
I
Charlo
think
Yeah,
prove
that
us
camp
wrong
ready,
though?
man.
I
What
want
if
the nigga
Charlo
to
prove us
win, but
wrong
shit.
though? What if he prove us wrong though? That'd be crazy.
Hey, shit. He might not come back down then to 50 to come see Terence Crawford. I ain't gonna lie.
What if he outboxed Canelo, put hands on that motherfucker?
He'll
It's
only be one
possible.
disputed. He won't be multi
Two-time
undisputed though.
undisputed.
He'll be
That'd be
two-time
crazy.
undisputed.
But he won't be
That'd be
multi though, because
He'll be the second time. He'll be the second person to do it after Terence Crawford. Second nigga to do it.
That's a crazy fight for Charlo to take that fight. He moving up 2 weight classes, bro.
Dare to be great. Shit, I respect it
Derrick
though. You
James
feel me?
losing like a motherfucker. But Charlo got that other coach. He got that Dominican coach. His name is Guzman. Guzman, a good trainer. He was a former champion. He used to train with Mayweather. Mayweather Senior. Mayweather Senior was his trainer. His name is, I think, Christian Guzman. Yeah, Christian Guzman. Well, he's a good trainer. So Charlo got 2 trainers, Derrick James and that Dominican trainer.
Oh yeah. See,
Charlo
yeah,
been getting better training with that Dominican.
Yeah, he's smart. That's what Devin Haney needs to do. Nigga, go get him another trainer, nigga.
Nah, stay right there,
But he
Devin
want to
Haney.
be loyal with his daddy. He want to be
Devin Haney
loyal
gonna
with
lose
his
with his
father.
daddy too.
But his dad need another, like, if they had, well, I ain't, if they had somebody to help Bill Haney in the corner, but they try to do that with Mayweather Senior, and Bill Haney got rid of him.
Yeah, that's
Because
crazy.
Devin Haney dad want to be the
Remember?
fucking circus show. He wanted to be
His
all on
defense
him.
was way better at
But
that time, bro. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
remember once Bill Haney retired as the trainer, and then he came back like right away. But he did retire, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he did step down like a couple years ago, like 2 years ago. Yeah, when I first met him and shit, like it was after which fight? It wasn't Gamboa. It was after the Linares. It was one of them fights, Linares or Jojo Diaz. I think it was after Gamboa. He was like, "I'm about to step down as the trainer, this and that." Yeah, but he came right back. Like I don't know, but he did do that before. He did retire before. I ain't gonna lie. You type it up on YouTube. Bill Haney retired. Bill Haney retires. He came right back though. I was like, damn, this nigga finna retire. I can't believe that shit.
He living through his
So
son. That shit sad, bro.
I think Devin Haney wanted his dad to be his trainer. If he wanted a different trainer, he'll just go get one. He liked his daddy being his trainer, bro. His dad let him, you know what I mean? Give him the freedom and all of that to do what he want to do. But to be the best and all, he probably would have to leave his father, or his father would have to get some help. Get
Once
somebody
Shakur
to
beats him
help him.
up, he'll leave his dad.
And his dad would have to take, the back seat. You know what I mean? And he can still be there though. What'd you say?
Once Shakur outboxes him, he'll leave his dad. Watch.
What if he never fights Shakur and keep ducking him?
That can
And
happen.
then he can never beat
Because
him.
Devin Haney's the
To
best
protect his own.
matchmaker in the game right now. You know, that dude finds ways to not get all the smoke. He finds ways, bro.
He is still fighting champions.
Man.
He is, though. Let's be honest. He's fighting Regis, who's a champion. Even though I thought he lost his last fight, Regis, at least he ain't moving up and fighting the bum ass nigga. I could give him that, nigga. You got to give him that, nigga.
I give him that because he's not fighting Rolly. You're right. He could have fought Rolly.
He's not fighting a bum. Like
he
he
ain't
could have
fighting
fought a
Rolly.
bum. He could
I give
even
him
fought
that.
a bum though. He didn't
Could have fought a
even
bum
have
like
to
Rolly.
fight a champion. He could have fought somebody like with no name, nigga. You see what I'm saying? He could have fought a bum ass nigga that you never heard
Then
of.
that would have been like a for show. Like nigga.
Yeah, but at
You
least
feel
he
me?
fighting somebody that we know, and who's a champion.
Man, I hope Regis cleans his fucking clock, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Man,
Just
Regis
come
ain't gonna
there.
do that, bro. You seen
Yeah,
Regis last fight? Regis ain't gonna do
I ain't gonna even lie. I
and
don't
Devin
got
Haney
Regis
finna
for
beat the
this
shit
one,
out of
bro.
Regis.
I don't either,
Devin Haney
but
finna style on Regis
I
and
just
put
hope
hands on him.
he gets like a fluke
Unless
win and
Regis
just
hit him with a big shot or
does
do
some
something,
shit.
hurt him and knock him out or some shit, Devin Haney should beat him. Devin
I
Haney
don't
should
know
beat
how
him
this Devin
easy.
Haney's chin's gonna translate in no upper weight
Man,
classes, man.
Regis can't even knock the last bum out that he fought. Can't
I don't
even
want
hit
to do
him
the
with
whole
that
math
shit.
thing because we do the math
And
thing. Like a
Regis
lot
look
of
like
people
he
won't get
fighting
knocked
like a
out.
brawler. That nigga fighting like a brawler. Why these niggas boxing and using skills? This nigga out here like it's a fucking
Like a street fight. That nigga out here choking.
like he did in his last fight for sure. But he ain't never fought nobody that fought him like that I seen that was boxing and moving on him like that. Devin Haney could box way better than that dude. So maybe just that style. And Devin Haney does have that style that could give him some problems. If Devin Haney could hit, got a little bit of power, Devin Haney could fuck around and probably drop that nigga.
If he go up there and drop that nigga, and then his name about to be ringing, nigga.
He probably would
moved
drop
up
that
and
nigga at
dropped.
least once. I don't know if he'll knock him out. I don't think he'll knock him out, but I could see Devin Haney probably dropping him or hurting him, hitting him with some shit. It's possible.
Yeah, he got more reach than him.
Regis
Sure.
be leaving himself wide open. He be getting wild. He be fighting with his hands down, all of that. So you leave yourself to getting open while Devin Haney is constantly in this fight. I don't know if he could throw the jab, if he could get his jab working against Regis and be touching him with it while Regis is like, fighting with his hands down, trying to catch him with a big shot.
Haney he loses focus in the later rounds. So I think that'll be the best time to get him. I think he got Zepeda like that too. I mean, I think Regis should just let him outbox him. I think Regis should just let
Zepeda
him
is a
outbox
come
him
forward fighter that's gonna
early.
stand right in front of you. What is we talking about? That's standing right in front of you so you can hit him. Devin Haney ain't standing in front of you so you can hit
Shit,
him. Really.
Lomachenko was hitting his ass
Nigga,
too. A
Lomachenko
lot.
knew how to cut the ring off. Lomachenko got way better skills than Regis. Lomachenko was setting up his punches, bro.
Imagine
Lomachenko got
Lomachenko had
fundamentals,
Regis
bro.
power though.
He
Ooh,
hurt
he
Devin
would have beat
Haney
the fuck
anyway.
up out of there.
He would have been
got out of
night.
there.
He would have been
Would have
night.
been done.
Devin Haney. Devin Haney got hurt in that fight. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying? But Regis got the power, but Regis ain't got the footwork of a Lomachenko and the defense and the IQ
Yeah,
and the
don't.
skills of a Lomachenko, bro. To
I'm not gonna lie,
understand what to
Lomachenko's a little
do.
over the hill, bro. For Haney to be that close of a fight for a Lomachenko that's not even at his best tells me
Because
something.
Devin Haney's a good fighter. He is a good fighter, but there's levels to this shit, bro. There's levels to this shit, bro. Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, bro.
I
Come
rate
on,
Devin Haney, but I don't rate
Lomachenko
him
is
like
a
that though.
fucking Lomachenko is a good boxer, bro. Lomachenko is accomplished, bro. An Olympic gold medalist, one of the best amateur boxers. Lomachenko got skills, bro. He know what he doing, bro. Devin Haney is a young fighter, bro. He's a young fighter trying to work his way up, bro. And Lomachenko, bro, is a skilled boxer with experience, bro. Who been in there with guys like T.O., bro. Lomachenko been fighting champions, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Lomachenko been in there with fucking elite competition. Devin Haney
That's
just
facts.
getting started. All he did was fight against fucking Cambosis leading up until that. And Jojo Diaz and Linares old ass and Gamboa. So you going from that to go and fight somebody like Lomachenko, bro. And you seen what Loma did with him.
It's kind of like with how be like how Spence, you feel me, when he went up to that top level, and it's like, nigga, it was different up there. Like, you feel me? You beat all these other niggas that
You
you
don't think
thought was.
Spence was fighting dogs though, like with the Porters? And
Yeah,
shit?
I mean, he was, but
you don't think they was like that?
Porter was on his ass though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Porter was on him. He was on him like a motherfucker.
And that was before any of the excuses of the car
Kell
crash.
Brooks, what about
too.
Brooks? He ended up stopping Kell Brooks, and then he beat Mikey Garcia easily. But Mikey Garcia was a little dude, so he did what he was supposed to do. He washed Mikey Garcia.
Can you imagine what Crawford would have done to Mikey
Danny
Garcia?
Garcia was good, but
oh my god,
Danny was. You said what?
Can you imagine what Crawford would have done to little Mikey? God, that would have been bad, dude.
Yeah, I know. I know that nigga tough.
I remember Errol Spence fans like, no, he wouldn't stop Mikey.
Ain't too
He
many
wouldn't do
fighters
nothing.
like
He
Crawford
would beat him.
getting niggas out of there, bro. Like no play. Crawford getting people out, bro. He knocking people out, bro. He vicious with it, bro. That nigga, man.
That was a generational ass whooping. That's
He would have
generations.
did Sean Porter the same way.
Shit.
He would have did Sean Porter even worse, but his dad stopped the fight, saved him.
Oh yeah.
Sean Porter was gonna, man. He's about to get it, bro. That shit was about to get ugly. That shit was about to get ugly, bro.
And people shit on Kenny Porter for that, man. I salute Kenny Porter for doing that. I think he knows this. You know, it's not your day. Not your day. You're not gonna get him. You're not gonna get him. No point of doing that shit.
But
instead of Derrick James, Derrick James was frozen.
That was the illest shit I ever seen, bro. Cause that nigga said, "I'm down, nigga." I read that nigga lips. I'm down. That nigga got up and started going to work, bro. That's what that nigga just turned it up,
Tank
bro. Like
did.
that's
Tank
levels,
did the same
bro.
thing though. Tank did the same thing with Floyd Mayweather in that Mario Barrios fight when Floyd Mayweather said you was down on the card on an unofficial scorecard. Mayweather told him that. Tank went out there and knocked him out right away, and that's what Crawford did the same thing against Sean Porter. Yeah.
That's what Floyd used to do, though. I ain't gonna lie. He used to be talking to niggas on the sideline too, bro. Oh, that move crazy. Nah, yeah. I got Devin Haney about to get on Regis though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I'm thinking.
I do too. I'm just hoping though. It's the hope that kills you.
Well, I mean, unless Regis can knock him out or land a big punch, hurt him and wobble him and shit like that. Unless Regis could do what Lomachenko did, Regis could start beating his ass.
Regis
What
was
y'all
in
think?
was in camp today. I think he was talking to with an
He do a
interviewer
lot
and
of
shit.
talking. One
And
thing
he was
I
like,
like
"I'm gonna
Regis,
knock
but
that
he
little
talk too
boy
much
ass out."
though.
I'm like,
He be
"Come
talking
on,
too much, bro. I don't know. After his last fight, he shouldn't be talking like that. He should just be working. Really, I don't think he got no. I don't know, bro. He do a
I don't
lot of
know,
talking,
man.
Regis though, bro. He just got to back it up, bro. For real, back it up this time, bro.
He gotta come with that Josh Taylor what the way when he fought Josh Taylor or something.
Because
I don't know."
I mean, that last performance, that wasn't it, bro. And they picking on you like you easy work. That's why he want to fight you. He choose you at. Then
They
you got a lot
picked
of
you,
background.
nigga.
He choose you out of all the people. He want to fight you. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
He picking on you like you a bum and shit. Like he want to take your belt away from you. You know what I'm saying?
I know a nigga don't want to give that belt up. You feel me? Niggas ain't about to get
Exactly,
that up.
nigga. Come on, Regis. You gotta come on with it. Unless Devin Haney just gonna style on you. Devin Haney, you know what I'm saying? That's what he looking to do in this one. He like, man, I'm finna fuck up Regis. That's probably what he thinking.
Clinch like
That
30 times around.
nigga's
Yeah,
probably
all
thinking
that
he
shit.
finna put hands on Regis. That's in his mind. In his
Mm-hmm.
mind, but we see, bro.
Yeah.
You never know what can happen.
You never know no boxing match. Niggas gonna get hit.
I really want to see how he takes those punches, bro.
That's if he get hit a lot. Like he does get hit. He get hit sometimes. We got to see if Regis could catch him. Really looking wild in his last fight, bro. He look out of control, bro. Regis, bro.
They
He
must have
look good.
seen something if they picked that nigga like that.
Yeah, of
But
They're
course.
gonna
they
they're
picked
gonna do they're gonna do
Lomachenko too
this.
though.
Yeah,
He
they're
picked
gonna do
Loma too
that, and
though.
it's gonna backfire.
After the Ortiz fight, he picked Loma
Yeah.
like that too though.
And
So you
this
feel me?
ain't Lomo though.
They don't. Yeah, you right though.
Mathem-
That's definitely ain't no Loma.
Lomo
Mathematically,
nice with
they're
it.
gonna keep doing that shit, and that shit gonna catch up with them. And that shit, they're gonna think, they're gonna get upset at doing that one day. Watch,
Unless
that shit
Regis
gonna
come
happen.
in and Regis, man, put on a good performance. If Regis has a right game plan, Regis come out there and start taking care of business. Regis come out there, nigga, and execute, bro. And Regis go to his body and shit. And Regis start putting hands on Devin Haney, landing his power shots, landing that left hand lead on Devin Haney.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But he got to be on it, bro. You can't just, bro. You got to be prepared, bro. You got to have the right game plan. Your trainer got to be on point, bro. You can't be
Yeah, I
out
don't
there
know his
bullshitting
trainer.
your trainer, bro. His last fight, bro. You might as well get a new trainer right now, bro.
Regis got to learn to Regis got to learn to cut off the ring, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He could not cut off the ring versus the Godzilla. He could not cut off the ring. It was terrible to watch, man.
If I'm Regis, I'm just letting Haney outbox me for the first 3-4 rounds, and then I'm turning it up. Do not turn up early with Haney.
It's
Just
hard.
let him. Because Haney's going. He's a try hard. Definitely, he tries hard as fuck in the early rounds. He's definitely like trying to outbox you. So
it's gonna be hard for him to turn it up on Haney if he still don't know how to cut off a ring though.
because Regis has conditioning issues. Him and Caleb Plant, bro. Them dudes do not know how to fight for 12 rounds straight at the same pace.
You
I
don't
see
know how
that
to
a lot.
prepare themselves.
Yeah, so that's why if I'm him, I'm definitely because Haney's just it is what it is. He's gonna outbox you for definitely early in the fight. So because the reflexes are gonna be on point and shit. So
Yeah, if he don't hurt Haney, it's over, man. He got to land a clean shot to hurt him. And he
yeah, I
can't
could
let.
see somewhere he hits him and then he rocks him and then Haney's like looking crazy and shit and cross-eyed and shit, and then he comes in and TKOs him or TKOs him. But that's like the only situation really.
Haney's gonna clinch. He's gonna jab him and clinch a lot though.
Oh, yeah.
A lot.
He's a clinch merchant, bro. I mean, that dude does that shit all the fucking fight, bro. Shit annoying. Yeah, bro. Like, you just gotta be stronger than him, like what Crawford did. Because
got a muscle
Errol
him.
Spence was trying to clinch
But,
too.
but to be honest, Loma was muscling him too, though. Loma was lightweight pushing him around.
And Loma's little
Loma's
too.
is hella little. That's what I was just about to say.
Haney's gonna get found out, man. I know
Loma,
people are fans of him, bro, but he's gonna get found out, bro. Watch.
Loma a little strong.
It might not be his next fight, but he's gonna get found out. Haney's gonna get found out. I'm gonna be there too. Watch that shit. I'm gonna be there that day. God, I can't wait. I'm shameless too. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be there.
Loma a little strong ass.
Definitely. Any fight.
Man, he had Haney asking his dad, "What should I do, man?" He knows what I'm doing. Come on, man. I can't respect you, bro. After that shit, like, and you thought you won the fight too.
He didn't have no words for him, no answer for him. Like,
Bill,
he didn't know what to tell him.
Bill is not a good trainer, man.
He not, bro.
Bill. The only thing I can say is Bill know how to speak to Devin though, because it's his dad. But as far as boxing, nah.
You know when you have a good trainer, when that trainer like is in a down position, y'all like down on the rounds and shit, he's actually like digging you out of your grave. And he's actually putting you back into the fight. Like a lot of these trainers are front runners. Like a lot of these dudes really are just like winning and winning and winning. But once they lose, like Derrick James did yesterday, he didn't know what the fuck to do. He froze, bro. Should have threw in the towel after that 7th round. His ass fucking froze. So he damaged his fighter.
Bill really didn't know what to say. He said, he kept saying, keep throwing the doubling your jab or something. I don't know, man. Bill didn't know what the fuck.
They know everything what to say in the first 3-4 rounds, but in that, like in the mid and like the later rounds and shit, they freeze up, bro.
Yeah, that separates the great from the good in life in general, though. How you overcome adversity.
Exactly. Yeah, because a lot of these dudes don't think they're ever gonna go through adversity. They think they're just gonna be undisputed, undefeated,
shit. Floyd
never lose and shit.
Floyd never lost, and he went through adversity.
Floyd made that shit look too easy. How Floyd did it, he made
Floyd
it too easy.
went through adversity. Floyd went through adversity. He got rocked like 2 or 3 fights.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
he showed he had
Maidana gave him fucking issues in that first one, or the
Mosley almost.
Yeah, Mosley almost smoked.
Mosley almost buckled my nigga.
Yeah, that was one of the cleanest shots ever Floyd got hit with. That's
nah, that Maidana shot, that hook, not the hook, when he countered Maidana counter Floyd, he went in his corner. Shit, didn't know where the fuck he was at. That was clean.
Floyd after you rock Floyd though, you never got a clean shot on that
nigga. yeah, he adjusted. Shit.
He beat the shit out of Mosley after that, but
I hate that.
Zabzuda knocked him down.
Yeah,
technically. Shit.
Yeah,
but his arm was on the ground. Whatever.
Zab was a fast motherfucker in his prime.
Yeah, Zab was fast in a motherfucker.
Blazing.
I used to knockout kings. I used to play with that nigga. Oh man, back in the day, nigga Zab. Fast as fuck.
That's one of the few niggas Mayweather fought that was probably faster than him, bro. Nothing.
Yeah, that's them. Probably put up. He didn't. Pacquiao wasn't even like that no more when he fought him though. He wasn't that speed. Wasn't like that no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marquez fucked all that shit up with when he knocked him out that damn 2012, bro. That shit was crazy.
That shit was crazy.
That shit was literally the end of the round.
Yeah,
if Pacquiao was up on the scorecard, still rushing this nigga.
You can tell what was about to happen though. Like Pacquiao was getting caught with everything. His face was all fucked up and shit too. Before that, like the timing was bad.
Yeah, he was getting hit. He was lunging. He was lunging though.
Lunging in.
Yeah. He was up though, but Marquez wasn't even known as a knockout puncher. He was a counter puncher. So I think that's why Pat didn't respect his power or some shit. And then he just got caught that straight.
People just match up well with other fighters, bro. I mean, Marquez.
Yeah, he's a good counter. Marquez is a good counter puncher.
Mm-hmm. That's the first thing when I look at a fight with the style. That's the first thing in my criteria. Styles make fights. When I measure how the person about to win the fight. I mean,
yeah, for sure.
That's the first thing.
So
obviously the skill levels and shit, but that's down in the first one.
One style can offset another style.
Yeah, neutralizes shit, all type of shit.
Yeah.
Hopefully they get these fighters get motivated. They start announcing fights and shit, man. I want to see some shit. We gotta see some more shit. I mean,
man, it's a lot of buffoonery coming up, man. Usyk and Fury should have been fought for undisputed, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to see Usyk fight Du Bois. After that shit what's his name? His dude in the same country that beat him. Damn, the dude that Zayn just beat. Joe Joyce. Yeah, that was bad. That was Du Bois couldn't even get over the jab, bro.
Like, I would have liked to see Fury fight Zhang though. I would have liked to see that.
Fury struggles with who was saying this earlier? You guys were saying he struggled with little guys, bro. That's true because Otto Wallin was fucking him up, man.
Yeah,
Fury was good problem.
Fury don't like fighting guys that can move around like Usyk. That's his
I
thing.
think deep down he knows he don't want to fight Usyk, bro.
Yeah, that's why he's trying to get that bag. I can already see. That's why
I guarantee you, if there was someone else that didn't have, I guarantee you, if like a fucking who's like a bum, fucking damn, like fucking Dillian White had that belt, that all those three, or anybody else had those belts, bro, he would fucking make that fight so fast, bro.
Yeah, or Derek Chisar.
Yeah, bro. Like, come on, man. He fighting Francis Ngannou, bro. I fuck Ngannou and shit, but
Fury not realizing, bro. If he wins this fight, he's a top 4 heavyweight ever, bro. Like, come on, bro. This is your legacy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You can be arguably the greatest heavyweight, the best. Now I want to say greatest because great is like I say that you could obviously be argued for the best heavyweight ever if you beat Usyk, bro. That's a top 5 pound for pound fighter in the world.
You think he passed Lennox Lewis already? Clearly,
I want to say
not
that.
yet. Not yet. If he beat Usyk, probably then yeah.
Yeah, if he beat Usyk, yeah.
Because Lennox Lewis is in his own country. You know, them people in England, they probably think Lennox
everyone
Lewis better.
Yeah, them England motherfuckers still say that Lennox Lewis is a better champion than Fury because they gave them the fights that they wanted.
Hell yeah, bro. People ain't fucking with this Francis shit, bro. I fuck with the UFC too. I watch that shit. I know Francis too, bro. But it's like that's suspicious shit, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, this dude has no fucking fights.
That's so stupid. Being able to get in the ring with Tyson Fury and being able to be considered a pro fight is disrespectful to boxing.
Exactly, like, bro.
To all the world champions before Tyson Fury, he disrespecting them basically.
Exactly, bro. Like, it don't make no sense.
He disrespecting Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali, Vander Holyfield, Joe Frazier, disrespecting all of them, man.
Good George Foreman.
Y'all think we ever get Wilder versus Fury 4? Or that trilogy?
I want to see Wilder Joshua, honestly. I want to see that one.
They said December probably. We're gonna see how this fight go this weekend. And yeah, that might be the next thing. We was just talking about that though. Yeah,
that would be funny as shit if Wilder beats him in the 4th fight, took him 4 tries and shit. That would be funny as fuck.
Wilder would be popping his shit, boy.
I'll be like, hell yeah. I'll be real for Wilder that fight.
Wilder would be popping his shit if he win this 4th one, boy. He gonna forget the last place.
He can retire right there. Shit, he's over.
If Wilder beat Fury though, he for sure a top 10 heavyweight ever.
I don't know if you watch UFC. Israel Adesanya did that same shit. When he fought that one dude. Alex Pereira took his ass like 4 tries and shit.
Izzy versus Alex, yeah. But now he got the last laugh.
Yeah, and that's what only people. That's what people remember though. That's what people remember.
Shit, that's
Yeah, that's what people remember
what
though, man.
that's what Manny versus Marquez is.
Yeah, that's what that
Marquez knocked his ass out, never rematched him. Manny wanted to rematch. Marquez said, "Nah, man," because he felt like he got cheated. I think the second fight, he said, "I ain't rematching you, nigga."
Yeah,
Fuck
crazy.
you. Nah, if they have a 4th fight though, that'd be crazy.
I can see why Fury doing that shit. I can see it.
Man. That 4th fight, man. I'm gonna get some tickets to Vegas if they fight again, man.
I
Them
think they're
fights.
gonna fight in England too if they do it. That's why it's gonna be funny if he gets knocked out in England.
Yeah, Wembley. Damn,
Oh
Wilder
yeah.
gonna get booed like fuck.
I don't blame him, bro. That dude discredited him with the cheating shit. Like I fucked with Wilder, bro, but that cheating shit was just too
The
fucking
only
crazy, bro. Like
the only shit Wilder had the right to cry about was that first count on the first fight. Other than that, man, the nigga whooped you bad in
yeah,
fight 2,
yeah,
and he
bro.
came back and dog walked you in fight 3, dude. Even though it was a great fight, man.
Yeah.
That count
Sometimes
was
like
long though, but I mean, it's life,
that's what
man.
Spence fans are dealing with right now. Sometimes as a fan, you just gotta accept that like your fighter is just not
They
the
won't.
better fighter.
Yeah, they can't believe it. Yeah, they can't believe it that someone was better
I
than their
couldn't
fight on
believe
that
it
night.
too when Wilder got his ass whooping at the
I
second
couldn't
fight.
believe it,
I
bro.
couldn't believe that shit,
I
bro.
was upset, bro.
I was sick,
God.
bro. Cause I'm
Hey,
from
He,
America and shit, obviously. So
nah,
I
for real.
wanted America to win.
Fury made me a fan after that, bro. Like I had to respect it
man,
on that level. Like, bro, like, nah, this nigga is a cold nigga, bro.
man, all
Like, you
I
feel me?
opened Twitter. I opened Twitter that night, bro, because I missed the fight. All I seen was Tyson Fury pictures of Tyson Fury licking Wilder blood. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going on, man?
Man, that dude just that shit. That
Black
dude's sick
Twitter,
in the head, bro.
yeah, Black Twitter was in disarray after Wilder got whooped by Fury. Because they looking, they casuals. They looking at Tyson Fury as a like just like a fat white person, but
White
he's not
dude and
really.
shit, yeah.
That nigga's really a dog. Like they don't understand.
That shit called X now.
Yeah, like they don't understand
ain't
that
even
this.
Twitter no more.
Yeah, they don't understand that white dude with a gut is really a dog, bro. He's probably one of the best. He's one of the best heavyweights ever. He's not just like they look at Tyson Fury and think like, man, Wilder should knock this dude out. Nah,
Yeah, it's
bro.
hard as fuck to knock out Tyson Fury. I mean, his body just so much fucking weight, right?
Yeah,
So
he's
I mean,
6'8", 290, bro.
Yeah, moving like a motherfucker. That nigga be on his tippy toes cold. That nigga, I ain't gonna lie.
And he doesn't burn. He doesn't burn out. This nigga, it'd be 10th round. This nigga still throwing combos, whooping Wilder ass. That last fight, Wilder tried to slim up. Tyson is just using his body, putting his body on him, burning him out. I think people don't realize how much that burns someone out when you constantly just throwing your body weight on them and you got 60, 70 pounds, 50
Hell
pounds.
yeah.
it
In later
sucks
rounds,
because
your
like
legs gonna be man.
it sucks because like they could have like all fought each other, man, and like it could have been like a fucking 3 king or whatever shit with Usyk. It could have been like a 4 king thing, like where they like it's like a rotation where like he beats him and he beat like you know what I'm saying, like it
Yeah,
just don't make sense type
yeah.
shit, like how they did back in the day
I
and
don't
shit.
think.
But like
I don't.
we would never know. So like
I
damn
think.
there. So we just gotta just assume that Joshua will get beat by Fury. But whole time Joshua can actually be timing him
Yeah,
on
yeah.
point and hit his ass with some
His
shit.
style, Joshua's style match up way better with Fury than it does Usyk.
It do. Yeah.
I think.
And out of all the people, Usyk might fucking beat Fury instead of like the tall dudes like Wilder and
Yeah,
Fury or
like
Wilder and
Wilder.
Joshua and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, Wilder.
Usyk. I don't think Usyk wanted anything to do with Wilder, but I definitely know he want to fight Fury. Cause
That's what's so crazy about boxing. That them styles really make
yeah, cause you
fights.
got to
That
think,
shit
bro.
crazy.
Usyk is probably like around 220, 215. I don't think he can take a Wilder hit, bro. Like a clean hit, it's gonna knock him clean out, bro.
Yeah, Usyk, you talking
He's
about?
not Wilder. He's not built like. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah. He's not as
Yeah,
big as
yeah, yeah,
Fury.
yeah. See, that's the thing. If I'm Wilder, I'm rooting for Usyk because I feel like he matches up well with Usyk. Obviously,
Yeah,
Usyk can outbox him, but like I just think like he can just go right down the pipe with him because
yeah,
AJ was hitting him, bro. Let's not lie.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
AJ was hitting him with some shit.
Yeah, I think Wilder can. I think Wilder just gonna be like, I'm gonna land clean on him one time through these 12 rounds, man. He's not gonna
He
be able to
could,
run
bro.
around. So that's why I feel like I don't think like Wilder's style is good for Usyk just because his size too though. Like he's a small guy.
That's probably what whatchamacallit waiting on for real. I don't know.
Yeah, if Usyk get undisputed, Wilder gonna want that fight.
And then if Wilder wins that fight, I'm not even hearing shit from Fury. I'm like, I don't even know who that dude is. Like,
Yeah,
shit. I'm like, he not fighting me no more.
Yeah, if
Shit.
Wilder win that, he might as well run undisputed with AJ. He'll make a bag, boy, and win
Oh
that.
yeah, that'd be crazy, bro.
Yeah, make a bag, boy.
They should fight in Africa or some shit. They should. That's what they do, man. They need to make a fucking fight in Africa, bro. Get like a big ass soccer stadium or some shit and just sell that shit the fuck out.
Niggas need to fight in Dubai. Dubai willing to give Mbappe $800 million. They'll pay these.
Saudi Arabia, you talking about?
Oh yeah, that's Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia,
yeah, Saudi Arabia. That's what.
They just get Kylian Mbappe at like $700 million for one season, bro. They got a lot of money, bro. They got like $200 fucking billion just sitting in a fund or whatever.
Saudi Arabia don't got no cap like how America be capping.
They got money, bro.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I do like the UK crowds because like they crowds is like crazy. Even when watching the Spence Kell Brook, like the crowd is crazy, bro. Just like the atmosphere is unmatched.
Yeah, because they don't really have like a lot of sports outside of like soccer or whatever, football, whatever they call it.
I know.
That's their guys, you know. Like in the US, we don't really have that same atmosphere because we got so many fucking sports and shit.
Yeah, and so many.
Yeah.
They said that the Japanese crowd was real like not loud, but it was pretty loud for that anyway fight, in my opinion.
No, they're not allowed in between the fight. Like
they respectful. Like
yeah. That's what a lot of people out there do on that side of the world and shit. They're like respectful.
Right.
Shit.
The UK nigga, they don't fuck. They cussing you out, nigga, the whole fight. Nigga.
Oh yeah, if you walking out to the ring, you getting cussed out in the UK, bro.
They was booing Usyk as soon as they put him on the jumbotron. That's how I know Wilder would get booed to shreds in Wilmington. All them excuses he made, they gonna boo the life out of him, bro. That shit would be funny to watch, boy. That'd be a hostile environment. If he go in there and beat Fury in UK and knock him out cold, bro, he go in my top 10 heavyweights ever for sure.
Oh yeah, shit.
If Wilder would have, if I ain't gonna lie, Wilder would have smacked Fury 3 times, and then he beat Usyk, that would have made him probably the best heavyweight ever, to be honest. If he would have did that.
Yeah, he could have, because he would have been in stupid conversations, like all that fairy tale shit. Like that shit all would have been like talked about, like Ali and Tyson's and all that.
They would have been talking about like how they talking about Crawford against Mayweather now. They would have been talking about him against them top
him against
that's what happened on Crawford. And it's crazy, bro. It's crazy how the Crawford shit now is, bro. It's crazy how like his whole like narrative changed, bro, in just one fight. Like, damn. It's crazy because like now people want to give him credit now for the Sean Porter and the Kell Brook wins and the fucking what's his name, Jeff Horn and shit. Like, but bro, he didn't have good wins, bro.
You know how people are. They prisoners at the moments. They don't want to give you your credit over time. You gotta be a moment that make them give you your
Crawford had to take that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's why I say people.
Errol Spence was giving it. He was just giving it. You know, the people to say he was that guy. So.
Prisoners. Fury need to make this where we ain't had an undisputed heavyweight since Lennox Lewis. Like Fury needs to stop this bullshit and make this shit happen, bro. Saudi Arabia offering them both over 50 to 75 million to fight, bro. Like, come on, man. What more does you need? It's some clown shit going on. Francis then hired Mike Tyson as his trainer. Like, man, get this shit. Like, they starting to, and Mike Tyson talking about some man. He has some of the most deadly power I've ever seen. He really has a chance. Like, bro, they are pissing me off, bro.
Watch Francis versus Cyril Gane in the first 2 rounds. He was getting out kickboxed technically in that fight.
Bro,
he not beating Tyson Fury.
Man,
we know this already. You know this.
I hope they pay-per-view sales are so low, man. Everyone, please relinquish streaming that fight if you're watching.
Yeah. The
Please.
only way he wins is like Fury like taunts him and he has his hands behind his back and does some stupid shit. That's
Yeah.
it. That's the only way.
And if Fury lose, bro, he lost on purpose, bro, so he can run it back for more money, bro. I'm already know what's up.
God, that would be crazy. Cause then that fight would be bigger. Yeah, that shit would be a crazy ass fight.
Bro, Fury done lost his mind, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if he do that shit, bro.
Yeah, bro.
He slimmed down though. His last fight, he was looking skinny, man. In that post game, post fight interview, the nigga's looking skinny, man. He definitely wasn't the same weight as when he fought Wilder. He wasn't like 285. He was like 250, 260. AJ scared of Wilder though from the list.
Man, I don't even know what AJ. What is Dylan White? Was that this week? I don't even know.
Yeah, AJ fight.
Is this weekend or is that next weekend? Let me check.
I think
it's this week. It's this weekend, I think. Yeah, like on the 6th.
AJ already don't believe in his chin.
The 5th or the 6th. One of them.
AJ already don't believe in his chin after that Ruiz shit, so I don't think it's good for him to fight Wilder. I just don't know, man.
Derek James said he got on the first thing smoking after the Spence fight. Like, damn, man, he got to jump on a flight.
That shit August 12th. Yeah, that's just like 10 days.
Wilder is a bad matchup for a lot of people, man. Not a lot of people are 6'8", 300 pounds and can get up with their eyes in the back of their head. He's a bad matchup for a lot of people, in my opinion, man. Ruiz is gonna get knocked out, man.
Yeah, I don't know who he's fighting. I don't know if he's gonna fight Wilder or not.
He keeps saying it like he is.
He posted some video I seen today. He was fast. He was like shadow boxing or some shit in the gym.
Yeah, I think the fight is probably signed. I think they probably just working out the money because Ruiz want more money to get knocked out. Like he feel like I feel like he knows it's a foregone conclusion he's gonna get knocked out, so he not about to get knocked out for no small shit in his opinion.
Yeah, that Joshua money probably ran out by now, so he probably I need to get another bag.
Yeah, I need another exciting. Heavyweights be getting paid though, man. Joshua,
that shit gonna be funny as fuck once we see Ruiz knocked out cold, belly hanging out and shit. That shit gonna be crazy.
This nigga, this last fight, the nigga Wilder did a fucking Euro knockout. Like, bro, this nigga is doing some crazy shit.
Yeah, bro.
Want to do a Euro step before they knock somebody out. Like, man, come on, bro. A lot of niggas lucky that Wilder started boxing so late, man. Lord have mercy. That power is probably the best. I think it's the best we've ever seen in boxing. Like his power, in my opinion, like ever. What you think? Like one punch KO power wise.
Shit.
I think it's the best, man. His knockout ratio is crazy.
They're gonna either say that or they're gonna say Mike Tyson. It's another dude. I forgot. Damn, I forgot his name. It's another dude too that was hit hard.
Yeah, but the only thing I'll say is I ain't never seen Mike Tyson fight someone with the weight of Tyson Fury, because it's hard. It's like heavyweights were smaller back when Mike Tyson fought. So his power is obviously great, but who knows how it would carry versus someone like Tyson Fury or someone, in my opinion.
I always say this shit. Like, I feel like Holyfield would be any version of Mike Tyson. Like, I don't think Mike Tyson could beat him.
The people get confused. Like everyone know we love Mike Tyson. He's a warrior. His style.
He's the most overrated boxer ever. I'm not gonna lie. Like he's a good fighter, but he's the most overrated one ever.
Exciting to like the casual fan, but like boxers always beat power punchers most of the time, bro. A boxer with a chin beats a counter puncher.
That's why I thought Terence Crawford was gonna struggle getting a knockout in the last fight with Spence, because I was like, man, bro, like history tells me that like the two top guys in the division. You know, it's kind of hard to get a knockout. You know, like it usually goes to decision. And I thought like he was gonna win technically, but I thought like the PBC was gonna fuck Crawford on the cards and shit. But Crawford's like, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna get this stoppage.
Yeah,
That's what
a
makes that
lot of
shit
y'all
even
was worried
crazy.
about how they've been calling these fights this year. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
well,
A lot
because
of
they
people
did that shit
said
with the Frank Martin shit. Because I thought Frank Martin probably should have lost that last fight, bro.
a lot of people said they felt like the judges are going to be rigged, but from their scorecards, they were scoring the fight right. To be honest, in my opinion, because
They couldn't not though, because he got that knockdown early as shit, bro, and like he was just
yeah,
like dominating them. Like
yeah, the only rounds I seen they gave Spence was
the first one.
round one. Round one was a debatable, so I didn't have no problem with that. You know, round three was the closest to a debatable, but Crawford still was punishing them
One
that
judge
round.
gave Spence round 3.
It's probably he did come back good round three though, compared to round two, and that's the difference. Like a lot of people see like he did way better than last round, so I can give it to him. That's how some people really think.
yeah, but Crawford was just too goddamn sharp.
Yeah,
that shit was too.
Yeah, I still can't believe that shit happened like that. Like that shit was just.
When I seen, I ain't gonna lie, when I seen Spence getting his hands wrapped, I said, yeah, this nigga better get his ass whooped. So it was
But he
it was
kind
just
of he kind of always looks like that though. Like before
but
the
it was just
fight,
something.
like
Yeah. His eyes, Spence's eyes do look like that a lot. Like a lot of people don't understand, but it was just something about that scene where I'm like, yeah, this nigga get his ass whooped. Just like, I don't know, he just didn't seem like,
The whole energy from the weigh-in, bro. It was just all different, bro.
Yeah. He in the back talking some my coach he don't want me to get too tired. We're gonna execute the game plan. I'm not worried about no layoff. I'm like, man, it's Crawford finna whoop Spence ass.
That's just the guy I was looking for right there. Born hustler. What's up with it?
Born hustler in there, man.
Yeah, that's what I was looking
What's the
for.
word, H? What's the word, H?
You see,
How
they been
you
man,
shitting
feeling,
on Shakur, bro.
today we had to talk about your boy Shakur, man. Shakur called out Lomachenko, but we ain't got no answers.
So he called him out on what, Instagram?
Twitter.
Yeah,
Twitter?
yesterday.
2
And
days
then
ago
my boy
now.
Najee was here today, and Najee said he was with Shakur, and he said Shakur he really want that Loma fight, but Loma act like he don't want to fight, bro. He ain't say nothing back to him. Shakur called him out. He didn't say, yeah, we could fight. The WBC, they ordered that fight, bro. And Loma ain't saying nothing, bro.
Yeah, Loma.
I'm thinking
Loma.
Loma gonna duck him. You said
Yeah,
Tank was ducking Loma, but Loma out here ducking Shakur, bro.
yeah, they
I
winning
remember
too.
some shit like Tank was saying some shit like, H, you can hit me?
Yeah.
I remember some shit like Loma was saying some shit like if he don't get the Devin Haney rematch, he might retire. But
Well,
he
they
could have
said
just been saying that because he was upset he lost. They didn't give him the decision.
yeah, but I don't know, bro. It looked like Shakur said he want to fight Loma. He focused on Loma, but at the same time, Loma ain't. He's not responding. That's what I'm trying to say. He's not responding to Shakur and what Shakur is saying to him.
Yeah, I don't understand that, man.
Was that Loma ducking? You think Loma gonna duck him? Yeah, what you mean? You know what's up, bro. You always got that thing. Come
wait,
on.
So
They already said they didn't want no smoke with Shakur.
I'm trying to figure out that like Loma got the power to pick if he want to go to Cambosis route or Shakur route.
What you think he gonna do?
He gonna go the easier route with the Cambosis, as you said, because
So
if you
ain't
saying
that
that,
ducking?
yeah, I mean, shit,
But you ain't gonna call him out for ducking your fighter? Ain't Shakur your fighter, bro? You ain't gonna call out Loma for that shit? You gonna give
of
him a
course Shakur
pass?
my fighter, but like I said, we got to give it another week or two because we got to really figure out that day. You know what I'm saying?
You already know what it's looking like. If it look like a
No,
duck,
it's a fact. It's not looking too good. But you were saying he wanted to fight Cambosis.
yeah, that's what it. That's what I think.
But
I think
Shakur
he gonna
just
duck
called him
Shakur.
out, if I'm not mistaken.
By me
I
saying he
think
gonna fight
Shakur just called
Cambosis,
him out.
by me saying By me saying Loma gonna fight Kambosos, ain't that means he ducking Shakur? If you gonna fight
Nah, it's the
Kambosos,
fact. It's the fact. But like I said, we gotta give another week because when did Shakur call
well,
him out?
I'm just calling it for what it is. It look like Loma don't want no smoke with Shakur, so we gonna be like Loma Loma duck Shakur, Loma duck the black man. He ducked the black man. He ducked the black fighter. You know what I'm saying? He ducked Shakur. He ducked your fighter. You know what I'm saying? But
so when did Shakur officially call him out?
2 days ago.
Yesterday, when we was going back and forth about Tank Davis, Shakur was calling out Lomachenko. Shakur called out Loma yesterday, and Loma hasn't responded.
But this
Shakur, that's the second time he called out Loma. The first
You
time
see,
he called out
I'm
Loma.
kind of disappointed because at the end of the day, though, Shakur need a big fight, and Loma a big fight. So then,
but Loma ain't want it.
No, that's what I'm saying. So then, so put it like this: if Loma go fight Kambosos, and then Shakur, I guess Shakur, who next? Jermaine Ortiz. He can get his ass
You
whooped.
said it, not me. You said it, not me. Now, that's what I was
Yeah,
waiting
he
on.
can get his ass. I'm saying though,
He
but
want that
Shakur
smoke, bro.
want a big fight, bro.
So Ortiz not a big fight, bro. Come on, he beat
Nah,
Loma, bro.
listen.
Give
I
that man his
told you, Bob
credit,
Aaron
bro.
said a mega fight. That's not a mega fight. That's a good
A
fight.
mega fight. Give me a
But
mega fight.
Shakur gonna make
Name one mega fight that's gonna
Shakur gonna
fight
beat the
Shakur.
shit out of him.
Who?
Jermaine Ortiz. That's easy work. But then, hold on, but then niggas gonna say, oh, Shakur still ain't fought the top level opponent. This and that, this
Well,
and that.
Ortiz been at the top level. He fought
So
against
what
Loma.
makes
That's like the
him
highest
better than
level.
Oscar
That's one of the.
Valdez?
Huh? He been in there with Loma, bro. Loma's one of the. You said Loma's a legend. Ortiz, he beat up Loma.
I get it though, but what makes him?
He's worthy. He is
I don't
worthy,
even think
bro.
he was a better opponent
He
than
is
Oscar
worthy,
Valdez,
Born
bro.
Hustler. Bro, Born Hustler,
No, he is. But
Jermaine
I'm saying
Ortiz is worthy.
I want Shakur to fight. I want Shakur to be in a big fight.
So you
I
don't want
want
him to
Shakur to
fight
fight somebody
Ortiz?
better than Oscar Valdez.
You don't want him to fight
and I'm not
Ortiz?
sure Jermaine Ortiz is better than Oscar Valdez.
Yes, he is, bro. You tripping now, bro.
I'm talking about his resume, bro. Oscar Valdez was a WBC champion,
He was.
undefeated,
I
bro.
didn't say his resume. Well, he won a world title, but Ortiz, I thought he beat Loma, bro. Like just because I felt like they robbed him, bro. That was his shining moment, bro. They took it away from him.
He can get his ass whooped, but that's not the fight we want, though, bro.
He beat Jamel Herring,
the
though.
best fights in boxing. We
He
want
beat Jamel Herring.
Tank Davis or Lomachenko.
So you still coming at Tank Davis? Let it be known then. So what you got to say about Tank then? What's up?
Nah, listen. I already told you yesterday. I'm done talking about it. I told you I'm done because you talking about they trying to fight Pitbull Cruz. You know what I mean? If that's what they trying to do,
set it off with that Tank smoke. I was about to make the video today about Shakur and Tank, just free smoke boxing, and we just go at it all day about Tank and Shakur. I'm finna make this a channel about that then. Since you said that's the one you want, you said that's the fight. You said fuck Ortiz, he not big enough.
Ortiz,
so you want Tank? You want the biggest?
I ain't gonna lie.
You want the biggest star in boxing? You want the #1 spot?
You said Tank and I'm about to fight Pitbull Cruz.
I do like Shakur. I like Shakur. I like Tank. I would love to make that fight. Let's talk about it. That's the mega fight.
But then you say that though. So what's the point of talking about it if them niggas gonna fight Pitbull Cruz again? You said that yesterday.
You said what?
I said yesterday. You said that Tank and his team they want Pitbull Cruz. Am I right or wrong?
They also called out Shakur.
When was this? Today?
On a Rise podcast. Coach Kenny called him out.
Yeah, Coach Kenny.
So they do a lot of talking. One day they might say they want Pitbull.
Man, listen, I want to hear that shit from Tank Davis, bro. Because Tank is the one that pick who we fighting.
He did say it on the Rise podcast. He said he coming at niggas.
All right, well, shit, Tank got to send us the contract.
He said Shakur was talking like behind his back on Instagram, saying like he wouldn't fight him, he'll never fight him, and then Shakur want to take pictures with him, bro. He said Shakur was capping. That's what he said.
And he said
Let's keep it real.
Why Tank won't send? So why Tank won't send us the contract then? If you feel like you want to do something,
he said all that boxing shit.
Nah, we gonna keep talking about Tank. You said we gonna stop. You started it, so we gotta keep doing it.
No. Listen, what I said is, how come Tank won't send us the contract?
How you know he won't though?
H play
How
with
you know he never will.
Hey, H, play what
He
Tank said
probably
about.
would eventually.
H,
What's up
play
with
what
it?
Tank. Play what Tank said about Shakur in that magazine interview.
On that interview?
Yeah.
Dang, I gotta find it. I gotta get that clip though. But we know what he said. I gotta get it though.
Tank don't
I
want
gotta
no
find it.
listen. Tank
But
gotta send us
huh?
the fucking contract so we could get right.
You sure you want that Tank smoke? Let's get it. You said you want it. And I
Nah, that's
look.
a fact though. But
Yeah, let's
like I
do
said,
it though. I'm willing
like I
to do
said,
it,
Tank
like
is
we
the
did
A
with Devin
side.
Haney.
Tank got all the leverage, so Tank
We
gotta
can
send us
make
the contract.
that is the biggest fight, Shakur and Tank. We might as well
Yeah,
just keep pushing it
that's all we
because
looking for is a
or
contract. That's all we want. Tank, send us the contract. That's it. Send us the contract. Send us the motherfucking contract, gang, so we can get right. Because like I
okay.
said,
Well,
Shakur
meanwhile,
Shakur
what's
don't
up with
got no
that
leverage. We don't got no
Ortiz
leverage
fight in
on this.
September though?
We don't got
Jermaine
no
Ortiz
leverage.
fight in September.
Hey,
He do fight
Born
in September.
Hustler.
September 13th. That's next month. So he fight in a month, pretty much.
So Born Hustler,
Well,
you
yeah.
you think Oscar Valdez is a better fighter than Jermaine Ortiz?
Ortiz to beat the shit out of Oscar Valdez.
For sure, H.
I think they both on the same level.
He
I'm
way
gonna say
better.
that. I'm gonna say that. You know what I mean? Because Oscar Valdez is undefeated with the WBC title. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So
Jermaine Ortiz should be undefeated though. He got robbed.
you know what I mean? Like I said, it's all subjective. But like I said though, at the end of the day, Jermaine Ortiz get in there, we can whoop his ass. But I'm saying though, I want Shakur to fight the
Ortiz a
biggest
tough
fight.
fighter, bro. Ortiz ain't no bum.
Yeah, but hey, we gonna
You
make
try
him
to
look
make it
like
seem
one.
like he a
We
bum.
gonna
He
make him
ain't
look like
worthy and
one.
stuff.
We gonna make him look like one.
Well,
Scales pay
Loma
the
couldn't make
bills
him
since
look
we
like one.
signed.
Loma couldn't make him look like one.
Yeah, that's Lomachenko. Lomachenko ain't Shakur
But you said
Stevenson.
Lomachenko a great fighter.
He is a great fighter, but he ain't Shakur Stevenson. Shakur
Ortiz beat up
Stevenson is
on
a
Loma.
once in a Shakur Stevenson is a once in a
Ortiz
decade
beat
type
up
of fighter.
Jamel Herring too.
Shakur
He beat up
Stevenson
on
is a once
Jamel
in a
Herring, bro.
generation type
He
fighter.
beat up on
It's
Jamel
levels
Herring
to this
too,
shit.
though.
It's levels to this shit.
I
Yeah,
would
he
like to
didn't
see
start
Ortiz
fighting
showed up.
Shakur Khan.
He showed up to Brick City, Born Hustler. Devin Haney didn't show up. Lomachenko didn't show up. Tank Davis didn't show up. But Jermaine Ortiz did show up to Brick City at the Prudential Center.
Yeah,
Said he
he
want that smoke.
showed up because he want his ass whooped. So we gonna give him right what he want. We gonna beat the shit out of him.
That'd be a great fight, though. I ain't gonna lie. That'd be a sick ass fight. That'd be nice. I'll take that. I ain't gonna lie. That should be a banger. That should be a banger, bro. That'd be fire. Shakur with Ortiz, man.
That fight don't even excite me. That fight
For
don't
real,
even excite me at all,
man.
bro.
I like
It's just
all
another
fights.
fight.
What you mean? Why not? Ortiz beat up on Loma, bro. You act like Ortiz is nothing. There you go again, trying to downplay Ortiz, bro. There you go again.
It's just another fight. It's just another
Now
fight.
it's just another fight.
It's just another fight.
Even though he a good
It's
fighter.
the truth. It's just another fight.
So what fight you want to see
shit.
then?
He ain't shit.
He ain't shit.
Listen, I already told you I want Shakur to fight. I want Shakur to fight Lomachenko, Devin Haney, and Tank. Those are the only fights I want him to fight.
Look,
You know
Ortiz
what I mean?
beat up Lomachenko,
Nah,
nigga. You act you say
that's
Lomachenko,
what it
but
sound
Ortiz
like.
beat up on Lomachenko. Ortiz beat up on Lomachenko, my nigga. Ortiz beat up on Lomachenko, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga.
I don't know about all that. I don't know about
He did beat up on Loma, nigga. He did. He did, nigga. He beat him better than Devin Haney did, nigga. I do know about that.
Yeah, he did beat Loma.
I thought Ortiz won that fight, nigga. I know about that.
Really, the real boxing
Ortiz
community
showed up to Brick City. I know about that, nigga. Nigga, run that fade with Ortiz, nigga. Keep that same energy with Ortiz, my nigga.
H, we not ducking no Ortiz. What
I
the
never
fuck?
said that. I never said you was ducking Ortiz.
But beat the shit out of that. We'll beat the shit out of that.
I got Shakur beating him. I got Shakur beating that
bro.
fight. I want to see
You might as well fight.
It's a good fight. You act like it's not a good fight, though. You acting like it's not a good fight. It don't excite me. It's not a good fight. Come on, bro.
You don't get a fight.
You saying like it's not a good fight. It's not exciting. You're not excited for that fight. You talking down on that fight, my nigga.
Why fight Loma when you can fight someone that beat him?
Jermaine Ortiz, bro.
Yeah, why fight Loma when you can fight somebody? You can fight Ortiz who beat Loma. That's better.
Especially the way Ortiz been talking. I'm about to watch an Ortiz interview talking right now about Shakur because he want that smoke, nigga.
Yeah, he been talking.
You gotta set that fade up.
He was talking crazy on Shakur on Twitter too.
I want to see the fight.
Yeah, I want to see it too. It'll be some good lead up, like the face off. All that shit. It'll be some good shit.
I want to see that motherfucker.
They both top rank, right?
Yep, that's a good ass fight, bro.
Perfect.
That's a good ass fight. I can't lie. He's a worthy opponent. He
Yeah,
gave
he's earned it.
Lomachenko a tough ass fight, bro.
He's top.
I
He's
thought
top
he
10.
beat Loma, my nigga.
He a
Keep
good,
it
he worthy
funky, bro.
opponent. He top 10 in the division.
Yeah,
he
he top 10 in the
10.
WBO. Yeah,
I love that fight, bro. Come on, bro. He's not. Come on, he don't excite me. Ortiz, nigga, he beat up Loma.
Yeah, he arguably beat.
But niggas want to see Shakur fight Loma, but Ortiz really beat Loma on some real shit.
Yeah, he
On some
arguably
G shit.
he
He
arguably
took care
beat,
of Loma, Ortiz, bro.
Yeah,
He
arguably
handled Loma
Yeah.
better than Devin Haney did.
Yeah, he arguably beat the number 2 guy in the
He
WBO.
hurt Loma in the second round with a left hook. Seen that shit? He put a hands on Loma. I don't know, bro. Like that, I got Shakur winning that fight. I ain't gonna lie, but it'll be a good fight though. It's better than the Yoshino fight that we just seen.
I think Shakur win. I don't think he gonna 12-0 him though.
You think Shakur gonna stop Ortiz?
Hey yo, H, my bad. My phone had died.
I don't think.
Hey, Born Hustler, you said that fight don't excite you like it's not a good fight, family.
Ortiz only gonna win like 2 rounds.
Come on, you act like he a nobody when you say that though, fam.
I'm saying though, but that's the thing though, because we're gonna make that nigga look like a nobody because our skills are
that with
superior.
everybody. Shakur did that with everybody.
Our skills is superior. We make everybody look like a nobody.
Some people say that's okay. Well, I'm gonna say this.
So
at least he said he want to fight. Ain't nobody else said they want to fight Shakur, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, that's a fact. And I was just about to say that. I was about to say, so Devin Haney done went up a division. Lomachenko ain't responding. Tank Davis, the so-called boogeyman won't send us a contract. So like I said though, Ortiz could get it.
That'll be a good fight, bro. That'll be a good one for me. I'll take that. That'll be nice.
That's a busy fight. That's all that is.
It's a good fight, bro. That nigga's a good
fighter,
fighter,
bro.
He
That's
ain't no
easy
bum.
money. That's easy money.
He ain't no
hit
bum.
And not get hit. Just what
he not a bum. Ortiz got good skills. Ortiz is tall. He a big lightweight, bro. He a big ass lightweight.
Listen, that ain't shit for us. That's a sweet sign.
He ain't got no power though. He ain't got no pop.
He can't fuck with us. He can't fuck with us on Shakur worst day.
So why you think he be talking like that?
I mean, listen, he should. He want the big fights. He ain't ducking nobody. He want to challenge himself, unlike the rest of the motherfuckers.
Yeah, but that's
true. I respect that.
Yeah.
And I respect that. You know what I'm saying? He want to challenge himself. He feel like he's one of the best. He feel like, you know what I mean? He got what it takes to beat the best. And I respect that.
Okay, let me ask you this. What you thought about his fight with Lomachenko? Because you said you thought he actually won that fight before. You said he damn near won that fight. You even told Bill Haney, Lomachenko, he damn near lost that fight to Ortiz. He damn near lost his last fight. I remember you said that.
That's a fact. I did say that. At the end of the day, though, man, the Haney's, they ass was capping. I just wanted Devin Haney to fight, you know what I'm saying, Shakur. He wanted to go fight old ass Lomachenko, and look what happened. He got his ass whooped.
You know what the WBC said? They said that Shakur versus Lomachenko, they ordered that fight. The WBC ordered Loma to fight Shakur, just like they did Pitbull for Pitbull to fight Shakur. That's why Shakur on it like that. But Loma ain't responding. He ain't said nothing. But like you said, Loma is a great champion. Maybe he will. Hopefully he will. That's the right thing. That's the right thing to do is fight Shakur. If not, he might do something else. Fight somebody like Kambosos or fight another bum. You know what I mean? And duck Shakur. That's really ducking him. So we got to keep that same energy. If he duck, even though he a great fighter, he might duck him. Great fighters have ducked before. You know what I'm saying? This shit is a part of boxing. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Great fighters have ducked fights. Sugar Ray Leonard ducked fights. You know what I'm saying? He's still a great fighter. He's just not my personal favorite. He's not my personal favorite, though, but he's still a great fighter. He is one of the greatest. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, yeah, that's a fact.
But look, so that's why I said Ortiz. Now the WBC said if Lomachenko don't fight Shakur, you know who next in line? Williams Abeda. But guess what? Williams Abeda already ducked Shakur. And guess who else is next in line? Frank Martin. You think Frank Martin gonna fight Shakur?
Nope.
Frank Martin been saying his name, but I don't think he was.
Frank
Shakur
Martin,
will
man.
Frank Martin, bro. Frank Martin damn near lost his last fight, bro. And I don't think Frank Martin will fight Shakur. He with the PBC. Unless they make something happen.
Motherfucking ass whoop.
Unless, you know what I mean? He next in line, though. He next in line to fight Shakur. They said Frank Martin, Williams Abeda, and Lomachenko. But them three dudes, they seem like they don't want to fight him. And then they got Edwin De Los Santos. He up in line. He actually ranked number 6. Jermaine Ortiz is ranked number 7. So De Los Santos, but I want to see Frank Martin and De Los Santos. De Los Santos, he called out Frank Martin. What you think about De Los Santos? He looked like he kind of nice with it. He kind of nice with it, De Los Santos. He a good boxer, bro.
Yeah, he got some power.
Mm-hmm. At 135, you better watch out, Born Hustler. And my boy Andy, you know, he bringing that smoke. He on the zone. He want all the smoke with the fighters on the zone. Williams Abeda, you feel me? And Kid Austin. Kid Austin, what you think about Kid Austin? I got my boy Andy smoking Kid Austin. What's up, Born Hustler?
Kid Austin, daddy, you talking hell
Kid Austin
shit.
been talking shit about Keyshawn Davis. I want Andy Cruz with Kid Austin. We gonna smoke him. He be talking about Keyshawn Davis all the time. But I'm just saying he fight on the zone. That's home cooking.
Oh yeah, that's easy work right there.
Andy want that smoke. I don't know what you mean, Born Hustler. Your boy Keyshawn talking like he nice. We gonna see. You know what my fighter do, nigga. You know what I'm saying, my nigga. Straight up. You better worry about Jermaine Ortiz, nigga. Fuck you mean.
Easy word. We ain't worrying about no Jermaine Ortiz. He can't fuck with us. That nigga gonna get his ass whooped.
Yeah, I got Shakur whooping his ass. You right, though. I got Shakur whooping his ass, though. It'll be a good fight, though. I don't know if he'll knock out Ortiz. I don't think he'll knock out Ortiz, bro. Ortiz got a solid defense. He could box. Ortiz ain't no bum, bro. It'll be a good fight, bro. I got Shakur winning that fight, though. It'll be a good-ass fight, homie.
Yeah, nah. I don't.
That'd be a good-ass fight. I got Shakur beating him. You think Shakur knock him out? So you think Shakur would knock him out?
Shakur gonna beat the shit out of him. He could stop him.
So
it all depends on how Shakur.
Okay.
It depends how Shakur
attack. So who you want to see Shakur fight? You said Tank Davis, Lomachenko. So what you think Shakur would do to Lomachenko?
That's a good chess match, but Shakur gonna win. Shakur gonna win.
What about Shakur with? You said all right. Shakur gonna win. It's gonna be easy.
Lomachenko, hell yeah.
Yeah, he gonna do Lomachenko.
You think he'll beat the shit out of Loma?
Hell yeah.
Loma probably win like 3 rounds at the most. If that.
Shakur coming into his own, man. We getting more power. He coming into his own, man.
All right, so
right before our eyes, we watching the superstar grow. Right before our eyes.
Okay. What about the fight with Tank then? Go with Tank. How you think Tank and Shakur go?
Oh, Shakur Stevenson.
Shakur gonna
listen, man.
With Tank.
Listen, you see, the thing about Tank is people they don't never want to mention that nigga Tank Davis be losing rounds, bro. He be getting outboxed, bro. They don't never want to talk about that.
That's what I was about to say. He outbox Tank. That's what he'll do.
All they want to talk about, Tank gonna knock him out. Tank gonna knock him out.
He gonna make that fight boring for niggas to watch, but for a boxer, for motherfuckers that really like boxing.
So that's the fight you want to talk about with Tank, though. That's the fight that interests you, bro. With Tank.
Of course.
That's the one that got you talking. So that's the one to talk about on the channel.
That's the fight
every day.
That's the fight that so put it like this. After Shakur beat his ass and make it look easy, that's when Shakur gonna get his credit. Just like how Terence Crawford beat the shit out of Errol.
Exactly, bro. The same exact way, bro.
You know what I mean?
Devin Haney fight?
Because you know what it is, Ace? Because
He
people
moved
still
up. He
doubt
ran the
people still
140.
doubt Shakur Stevenson. A lot of people still doubt him, bro.
Yeah, they ain't
He
crowned him
gonna
yet,
he gonna
though.
have to
He ain't number one
he gonna
pound
have
for
to beat
pound
up
yet,
on that
nigga.
money man. He gonna have
He's
to
still
beat up
working
on
his
that.
way up, but he's not number one pound for pound.
Yeah, when Crawford
Still got
retire, he gonna be the new pound for pound. I'm telling you.
he ain't got that shit. He do got that big win against Oscar Valdez. That was a big win at that time, bro. You can't deny that.
When he get that Tank Davis win, another pound for pound, this is gonna be over.
Yeah, that Oscar Valdez fight, that was a big fight, bro. They was building up Oscar Valdez, bro.
Nah, that's a fact for sure. That's still his only loss too, ain't it?
Yep, that's his only loss. He about to fight for a world title like next week.
So shit, he lost to one of the best. Like shit, he can't. You feel me? That's still that's a cool loss.
Dang, bro, that shit crazy.
Yeah, this shit about to get wicked though. Boxing, I want to see what they about to announce for the end of this
Hold
year.
on,
Man.
Ace. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
We got to keep pushing that Shakur and Tank fight then, but it don't look like they gonna be fighting anytime soon though. The nigga keep pushing that shit though. That's the one to talk about. You know what I mean? With that Ortiz fight, look like that's the realistic fight. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
Like, to
that
be
could be
honest,
made. They on the same side of the street. They could
when niggas act like Ortiz ain't nothing, they not interested in
He
Ortiz.
might as
Why
well. He
not
might
though?
as well run through that little. He
Ortiz
might
should
as well
be
run through that.
undefeated. That nigga really beat Loma. Nigga ain't interested in Ortiz, but Ortiz want that smoke, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ortiz is the one that's pulling up. You know what I mean? He really beat up on Loma, bro. Why that man don't get his credit, bro? You know what I'm saying? Why niggas trying to downplay him? Like he don't bring that shit to the table. Like he don't bring nothing to the table. Nigga is a solid fighter, bro. The nigga's a skilled fighter, bro. He beat him on Jamel Herring. He beat a former world champion. He got a solid resume, bro. He been in there with elite competition, bro. Come on, nigga. Come on now, bro. Niggas need to give Ortiz his credit, bro. Nigga's a solid fighter, nigga. He one of the top lightweights in boxing. That nigga been in there with Loma. It's okay for Shakur to fight. It's okay for Shakur to fight Loma, but it's not okay for Shakur to fight Ortiz, the man that beat up on Loma. Make that make sense to me. And he beat up on Jamel Herring right after Shakur beat Jamel. The same dude. Outboxed him. Outfought him. Quick. He got good hand speed, good defense. Ortiz. He's a switch hitter. He switched from orthodox to southpaw. You know what I'm saying? Tough fighter, good heart. Come on.
Yeah,
Hey, look. Rubsky, what's up with that
it's
Ortiz smoke?
just
Rubsky,
levels
you.
to this shit.
Mhm.
It's just
But he
levels.
ain't good enough. He ain't worthy, though. Downplay him. He said, I want that fight, H Money Ortiz versus Shakur. Make it happen. Yeah, I want that fight. I need to get Ortiz on the channel, bro. You know what I mean? I had a, you feel me? Look.
He might
Oh,
as well
look.
run
Hey,
through that whole
Rubsky.
top rank roster. He might as well run through all them at whoever at
Who the one
35.
raised his hand, though, Tana? Who's the one that said he wanted that smoke? Who's the one that pulled up to Shakur's hometown?
If he came to Jersey, I would have already been. You feel me? That would have been.
That's like a nigga coming to Cali. That's like a nigga coming to your hood, coming to your backyard, say he want to fight you.
Yeah, nah, shit. If Loma don't want to see him, I'll go see.
Loma ain't pulled. Loma sure ain't pulled up to Brick City. He sure ain't responded. But Ortiz did. He responded. You know what I'm saying? Ortiz raised his hand, no hesitation. He went to your hometown. He went to your fight. He showed up to your fight in your hometown and raised his hand and was talking. Said he want to fight and called you out, bro. And the nigga, we ain't gonna ignore that, bro. We don't ignore them type of call outs. Any on the same side of the street, and he resigned with Top Rank. Oh yeah, that's mandatory, homie. That gotta happen. Off the rip, that gotta happen. That's just, for the fuck of it. That's just off a GP. You gotta see Ortiz off a GP just for his actions, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? I need that fight as a Shakur fan. As a fan, my nigga. You don't let that nigga pull up, nigga. You got to take care of that. Easy work or not. You got to set that fade up.
Yeah, we need that.
Uh-huh. But hell yeah, bro. We got to see that. Who else going to fight him? Ain't nobody else raised their hand. Ain't nobody else said they wanted to fight De Los Santos. He said he wanted to fight, but that nigga with PBC, he not with Top Rank. Ortiz is. That's the difference. That's why I take that call out more serious. He showed up to your hometown. De Los Santos, he didn't show up to Brick City. Ortiz, he showed up. He was there. Everybody seen him. But niggas want to act like they didn't, though, like he a nobody. Come on, bro.
Nah, he on the top 10 of the WBC shit. We can see that nigga for sure. That'll be good for Shakur, you feel me? Resume type shit like that. You feel me? Build up that resume, nigga. And, yeah, I'm saying. Just knock all these niggas off. Whoever on your side of the street, get these niggas out the way. You feel me?
And Ortiz beat up on Loma, bro. That fight is on YouTube right now. The whole fight. Nigga could watch that tonight. Ortiz beating up on Loma, bro. He won that fight. He got robbed, bro. Straight up, bro. Everybody know that, bro. But hell yeah, let's wrap this whole up, bro. And we gonna come back tomorrow and do it again. You feel me? My boy Ice Trey and my boy Tunnel. You already know, fam. Let's do it tomorrow.
We pushing that fight for sure. Let's do it.
Yeah, for sure. We could talk about all the fights. You feel me? We gonna make it happen. Frank Martin and De Los Santos, Shakur with Ortiz, Shakur with Tank Davis, Shakur with Loma, all of them. You feel me? For real.
This motherfucker. Yeah, man. Well, shit, I'll tap in with you tomorrow for sure.
All right, for sure, my nigga. All right. All right, y'all. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Peace.